This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Hi, everybody. Good after evening. Somewhere in that area here. Hope you guys are having a lovely day as we hurtle towards the weekend. August already to come and go. And hope you had a nice day off yesterday. I gotta get back in the saddle. I feel I'm a little in a weird mood today. I think I'm just having caffeine withdrawal. Drink some coffee. But hello, people arrivers. A lot of happy little people in chat. Play some more RimWorld today. Why? I don't know. Because I just decided to, like 5 minutes ago, while I was sitting in front of the computer staring at the clock, getting closer and closer to not meeting the absolute latest minute of the window that I'd set for myself. I would say there's like a 50-50 chance for tomorrow's stream of doing a variety game day, and a 50-50 chance of don't know how RimWorld's gonna end today, so we might just do it two days in a row. I like that sound. Hello, Grugenvid's Mod Squad. Rue, Frunzy, Burnt Heat, welcome to Many Errors, Robot Mystic. Welcome back, Fire, Lemon Wheel. Names are weak, indeed. Hello, Illustra, Bode, Leisure Domain, Arch. How are you? Hi, Wraith and Aginator. Welcome, Taco Bell Extremist. XCOM. No. Maybe. Listen, alright, XCOM and Stellaris exist in Zomboid. They exist still, but they've been around for a long time. You know it's only been around for 2 weeks? RimWorld ideology. They're not going anywhere. This is the sub sound. But no, I kind of want to play. Listen, I wanted to play some new games, but we'll put those off. I'm still on the fence. I shouldn't even tell you this so you don't get your hopes up. But I was thinking about doing just like a half and half stream this weekend, like Friday, Saturday, or Sunday or something. Because I thought about doing Death Trash today, but Death Trash is only like 5 hours long, like 4 hours long in early access. And I thought about doing High Fleet, but we talked about that before. I want to play both of those games. Maybe we just play both of them in the same stream. Possibly. But on the flip side, I kind of want to wait until the game has got more content and done, so I don't play what's there in Death Trash now, and then when it is done, I don't care. Both games at the same time. One on each monitor. I've already got you penciled in for RimWorld for the next 2 weeks. True. Is there a release date on the new Hearts of Iron 4 DLC yet? No, but they did a new dev blog today, I think, about Russia. I'm so disappointed by the new Evil Genius. I thought people kind of liked it. I thought people enjoyed the new Evil Genius. I didn't play it. I actually got patched out an option to remove screen flashes. Interesting. Well, that's good. That makes you feel better about playing it. I think it's just been tough for any strategy game, I'm talking about Evil Genius, any strategy game to come out. Because all the popular strategy games, all the hot strategy games have had like 8+ years of development now. So if you try to make a one and done strategy game like Evil Genius, it feels lacking compared to all the other ones you're used to playing. Like name any of them. Like XCOM 2 has thousands of mods. Total War Warhammer has like 16 DLCs and 2 games that work together. Stellaris has like 5 expansions and an extra 5 optional DLCs. RimWorld has thousands of mods and 2 big expansions now. I can't think of any more strategy games off the top of my head, but all the like heavy hitters have just been around the block for so long. Sub 100 hours of gameplay. It's really not even about that to me. It's just about like they've had so much time to fix bugs and get player feedback and make balance changes and just polish. Like even the more static strategy games like Factorio or Satisfactory even at this point has had like, it's not done, but it's still got a lot of stuff to do because it's had like 3 or 4 updates. Hearts of Iron, we were just talking about, has a ton of different ways to play. But they've all been here for so long. How do you make a new one? Where do you even start? Humankind this month? I don't have any hype for Humankind. I hope it comes out and it knocks people's socks off, but I don't expect it to. It's been in the oven for too long. I heard that from them in like 2016 or 2017 to get like a preview. It's been like 4 years. I hope it's good. But it's not coming out with a splash. Civ, speaking of like Civ-like games, Civ's had like 2 or 3 expansions.
This is the sub-sound.
Tons of updates. I do want to play some more Civ at some point. I think the last game that came out that really wowed me with how much stuff there was to do, it's not a strategy game, but still. Valheim was very much ahead of the curve as far as stuff to do ratio for an early access game. That was probably the highest impact new release, in my opinion. And I never even finished all the available content that's in it. Smoke physics game. I was enraptured with Valheim for some time. And I hope my save works still when we come back to it eventually. I want more games like that are just like fun to explore the systems of and like, whoa, hang on. Wait a second, this works like this, and you can combine these 2 things, and wait a second, the smoke is like lingering in the ceiling, and also there's like actual support systems for the houses and the buildings. Like, I just feel like that sense of wonder was so good. Where you just like feeling your way through. Is Valheim fun solo? That's how I played it, yeah. I played it solo. Had a great time. We put 80+ hours into the game, and still, I wasn't done. We spent a lot of time building, mind you. So probably a majority of that time was just like putting blocks together. Really fun if you like creative building. I'm curious if they've updated it much. It's hard to believe that was this year. What year is it? Anyway, I know there's a ton more games coming out in the near future. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. And hopefully play some of them soon. That's good, that's good. I should use that for a title. Keep your eyes peeled for a new stream. It's a good one. I tell you what I really want to play. I've really been looking at, not for stream, we talked about this a couple days ago, but I really want to play that Starbase game. I think that genre is just right up my alley. Just that MMO, freedom, just get in there. I was watching somebody just building a ship, and it just looked like that frustrating level of fun that I eat up. Probably not the best stream game. You know what else I hope is cool? Carrier Command 2 comes out in like 5 days. I hope that's good, because I think the idea is awesome. I want to check it out. We're gonna lose them to an MMO. Maybe I'll start playing Rust again soon. What then? Is it Rust time? Apparently it's MMO time. You got New World coming out in like a month. Then Bless Unleashed or whatever is coming out on Steam. In like a week or two, more MMOs are finally releasing. I don't know if any of them will be good. I want Lost Ark. Yeah, Lost Ark. It's not really what I think of as an MMO, but, you know, I think it's going to be good. Also, it's kind of weird that there's a gangster game coming out. It's called City of Gangsters, but it's not the Paradox one. But if you look at it, it's like almost the same. It's kind of just, I don't know, it's one of those instances of, did you guys just start developing the same game at the same time? But yeah, there's some things coming out. There's some things coming out. I hope some of them are good. I hope we get to check some of them out. Until then, we're going to be doing what we always do. Playing the old faithfuls. I like Etalyx's energy. He seems like the type to carry you in League, curse out the enemy team, and also lose his mind at you making his stupid play all at the same time. That's true. I would do all of those things, but also there was a fourth thing. I would admit when I did something stupid and take responsibility for it. Until then, we play RimWorld today. Thanks for the beginning of stream subs, by the way. What's up, Salvage Drifter with the 3 gift sub drop. Hitting up Casper Sky, Kenneth King, and Short Sword. Welcome S Frog back for 4 months. Brain Flood says, "For Derf!" And Slight Inconvenience says, "People arrive. I've given you too much money. Buy couch, please." No. Air mattress only. I still only have an air mattress in front of my 65-inch TV. But you know what? It's cozy. I get to just recline. I just plop my bed pillows on there, and me and Midas just chill, dude. Do you have any chairs? Yes, I have 2 camping chairs. Priorities. Total bachelor house. It's okay, here's the thing, though. It's not even a... It's a COVID house, okay? There was no incentive for me to buy, like, enough furniture to house a bunch of people, like, over at my house, okay? I moved in here in peak COVID. So I just never adapted. And then I just got used to it. But do you not like sitting on couches or chairs? Yes, I like them. But don't underestimate the air mattress, okay? An air mattress with some pillows and a blankie. I can just be full recline. I'm low enough so that the angle of my head and neck is actually looking at the TV without having to strain, while still being fully reclined. Does your air mattress not leak? No, it's actually like a good air mattress. It's an automatic inflating air mattress. So there is no dongle that you have to attach and like plug into. Like the air mattress itself has a plug and its own ability to inflate and deflate itself. So literally, if the air even gets low a little bit, which it rarely does, you just flip the switch, it goes for like 3 seconds, and then it's back to normal. Do you sleep on it? Only if I accidentally fall asleep. I have an actual bed, yes. Bougie air mattress. Wow, so fancy. Is it loud when it inflates? Well, it never deflates, so I don't have to just like inflate it. It's just there. And it's just a permanent fixture in the space. Don't worry. I can definitely get furniture if I wanted to. So it's not like a poor me situation. I could. I just put all of my money into the stock market instead. Okay? It was a choice. Stunks. And I still haven't gained or lost anything of significance. I think I'm down 5% right now, overall. 8% tops. Since April. Like, I've been making different plays and, like, moving things around, taking out some options here or there, and it's still, like, it refuses to budge. I've been up 10%, I've been down 10%, and back up, and now it's just been wishy-washy all over the place. They've been canceling each other out. Make one bad play where I lose everything, and then make one good play where I make a 4x. And I'm right in the middle, roughly. I actually would have made more money if I just put all of my money into a savings account and just got interest. But you know what? You don't lose until you sell. I don't have any meme stocks though, so don't worry about that. No meme stocks. Where are we at? There we are. You mean only meme stocks? No Dogecoin. No, I have not bought any Doge. I have not bought any GME or AMC. I have not touched any of those so that I can make fun of them on stream without people thinking I'm manipulating the market. Which is impossible, chat. It's not possible that this chat could manipulate the market. However, let's see. Let's see if past Etal would have made money and felt confident. Let's see what Doge's price is now, because I made a call Actually, I made, well, the opposite of a call, but I called a sell, like I would have sold if I had Doge at, let's see, it's 20 cents now? When did I say that? I definitely would have sold far before the top, and I would have felt terrible about that. But what was I marked it on Twitter so that I could look back and see. I gotta scroll way down. Dude, Twitter's very good. It's a very good platform that works well for what it's supposed to do. I just hate websites that don't load things until you're looking at them. And if you scroll up or down, it unloads them. You know what I'm saying? Okay. On April 16th, I said, Doge has invaded my timeline. This is not financial advice, but if I hypothetically had some, I'd sell now. Marking this to see how right or wrong I am later. 31.7 cents per Doge at the time of writing. What is it now? It's 20 cents. Okay, so I would have made almost 2x.
This is the sub-sound.
Over where it currently is now, but I would have sold before it went up to like 80 cents or 75 cents or whatever. So, I was way off the top. Let's see, Doge peak. It peaked. What's the highest Doge hit? The Shiba Inu dog-branded crypto rose to 57 cents during European trading hours. Wait, this is from May 4th. Chad, what was the highest it ever got? I made a 10x once, but then I blew up all the money. Don't feel bad, Caro. I recently made a 4x, and that was making up money that I had already lost. 70-something? Okay, so I was right. 74 cents. Yeah, I was way off the top. The meme had way more power than I predicted, by far. But also, I knew it was going to come down below where I said. People were hoping it was going to hit $1. I don't think it did. That's the weird thing about the stock market, though. If you wait long enough, you'll eventually be right. That's what's bizarre. If you have enough patience, you'll be right sooner or later. I've actually done that, where I will not tell you the exact stock that I was in, but there was a Bitcoin-related stock. It was not crypto, and I was predicting that Bitcoin was going to crash, or at least like have a major correction. This is before it went down to where it's at now. And I was right, but I wasn't right as fast as I thought I was going to be. So I was just watching my money drain because Bitcoin was going up, and it was still going up. I was like, I know it's coming down. I know it is. So I was just losing a ton of money for like a month and a half straight, and then bam. Over the course of the next couple weeks, you just have to wait long enough until you're right, baby. And I made some money.
Sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
No, it is based on what? Technical analysis. I know a little bit of technical analysis. I look at the lines. Hello, Archplay Stuff. Thanks for gifting 5 community subs. For also no reason. Welcome Cold Break, Dr. Urist, who was dead, Big Boss Self, Howler Gaming, and Gavstrav. Retrograde Motion also is here for 51 months. Esoteric topics. I like the word esoteric. Thanks for 51. Ghost Chatter. Thanks again, Arch, for 5 big gift subs. I hope gaming and working has been going well for you. the lines. Kairatobi, they're magic lines. I don't understand why they work. It's something to do with the depths of mathematics. The whole world is zeros and ones, and they're like transcribed. The stock market literally is the matrix. It's like the representation of all the number lines just coming down, and for some reason, it always adds up. It always works. Chat, you are the stock market. No, but seriously, like, if you, there's a lot of more mathematic, like, official information and stuff, but there's just a bunch of interesting things that aren't magic bullets, but they're just really cool. Like, the Fibonacci sequence is not something that really works as a predictor in the stock market, but it's interesting to see how numbers tend to fit specific, like, predisposed patterns. Math is just really crazy. And the way that the numbers add up and line up in hindsight perfectly is very, very strange. But also fascinating. Like pi. People spend their whole life studying pi, you know? And how often it appears in real life in just ways you would never expect. Existence is just a lot of math happening. That's true. It's just cool how every time we get to the bottom of something, like we zoom, the more you zoom in, microscopes are like resolutions of your monitor. You know? If you have like a 480p monitor, you think you've seen everything that there is to see all the way zoomed in. But then you go to 4K, you keep enhancing. And there's always something deeper. Something fractals. Pastrynomics. The patterns, Perestroika, the patterns. Microscopes are monitors. In some cases, they are. They don't just like look through a glass all the time. They have to blow up what the tiny little cameras they're seeing on like a monitor. Anyway, welcome back to the colony, everybody. We've talked long enough about the numbers and other things. We're just hanging out. The name of the save was called Get Comfy, so I'm assuming everything's fine, and we can just unpause. I think we got heat stroke. Minor break risk. Oh, why do we have this on? I don't need room display stats. You only have 23 medicine left in storage. I guess we could do a quick recap. For myself as much as you. Because I don't remember. It's been 2 days. It's too long. I don't remember. As I recall, we did have a couple of very significant deaths. Here lies Red Zed, our original doctor and one of our OG colonists, who unfortunately, let's see what your art says. The Art by Loneliness. This was made by Derf because Red Zed, having been in the colony for so long, was only fitting that the leader of the colony be the one to bury them. Remember me? Remember me? And also, side by side with Salty B. Fairy. What's up, Salty B. Fairy? This one was inscribed by Ionic Naga, your widower. So Ionic Naga lives, and possibly still... Nope, they have now... It's been long enough that we do not still remember Salty B. Fairy negatively. So, we've finally moved on, Ionic Naga. Their new best friend is Nubby and Derf. Nubby and Derf. They also like Not So Wise and Dark and Cito. Was it the 1% immunity death? Yes. Okay, so Red Zed was our primary doctor and care physician and was trying to treat just some back-to-back illnesses we had in the colony last time. So we had a big bout with the flu, and I believe there were some more gutworms in the colony for a while. And in addition to the flu, we also had malaria. And malaria, I think, was the big killer for Red Zed. Because malaria actually lowers your blood filtration down to 80%, which makes it harder for the immune system to recover. So we had both of our doctors. We had Red Zed, of course, as our main doctor, and impromptu doctor, Not So Wise, who has since been promoted in the absence of Red Zed to the role of Lens and medical specialist in the colony. So they together used their immunity drive booster, which, by the way, is officially in vanilla now and works. We got a couple patches, actually, that I don't think we've looked at today. So I am going to stall because we had a patch a couple days ago that I don't think we looked at. Let's take a look at that. RimWorld patch. Actually, just look at it on Steam. Okay, let's take a peek. There's a couple things that are directly relevant to us, and I just listed one of them. Steam, the website, kind of sucks, though. Here we go. Okay, you guys should be able to see this now. This was a couple days ago. Because we played not RimWorld 2 days ago. They added basically a revamp of the Ideologian screen and rearranged stuff. So there's now a classic game type. And I think the idea with this is to offset, because remember people have been asking me like, hey, what do you think of ideology? And I said, it's really difficult, especially if it's your first game. So now there's a play classic where you can just jump in to get a feel for how the system works. Good for your first few games. They kind of added like a beginner mode, which is good. So that'll kind of offset that extra difficulty. You don't even have to create your own ideology. Bam, just jump in. Which I would recommend checking that out, because I know they've been testing it pretty extensively. Of course, you can still customize it, but then they have a bunch of presets where if you don't feel like painstakingly customizing your ideology, you can just jump in. And in fact, I could have just looked at this in the game. Like, I can see this. We're looking at a screenshot of the game instead, okay? That's more how the patch notes were designed to be enjoyed. Also increases or improves video memory usage in heavily modded games. I saw a lot of people getting more performance out of this. Now, the change lists. The important things are, for us, pawns without eyes can now wear blindfolds for real. Also, immunity drive doesn't work. I reported that one, and it got fixed, and one of the developers noticed it and laughed. Also, thanks Just Peachy for having patched that up until it is officially in the game, because I basically just took what Just Peachy said and forwarded it to the devs. He replaced the red X with the green check. Yes, that's very nice. But I just thought it was funny that we were giving immunity to beds, and I think they got a kick out of that. Apparently, the Empire as a faction was having some difficulties because they're all proselytizers, so they come visit you and then try to convert you, and it makes everybody pissed. But we're just stuck with that, so we're just going to have proselytizing Empire, which is fine. Increase plant harvest yield stats max values. I'm not sure how that impacts the game, but it sounds like you can, I guess, just harvest more crops if your skills are high enough, I think. And I'm not sure if there's anything else They've been patching slave rebellions quite a lot. We're still having problems with them. Pawns who prefer indoors will do outdoor joy activities, so they don't get annoyed if they're undergrounders and they're outside. I think they stopped dryads from bonding with pawns other than the connected one. I don't think any of these other ones really will affect their game. But yeah, I'm really happy that we can wear blindfolds now for newly blinded pawns if we don't want them to have visage masks. We're kind of at the point where we can have visage masks. There's another patch actually getting ready to go live. It's in testing right now, and I can't screen share it, but I'll share a couple things. Let me turn the volume down a little bit, even though the song is obviously a banger. So another new patch getting ready to go live. And I'm just going to scan it real quick and try to pick some things. Because there's a couple really cool things. You can move trees now. So well, not now, but when this patch goes live. You can pick up trees and move them instead of chopping them down. So if you're a nature lover, you'll be able to transplant trees and dig them up and plant them somewhere else, which is crazy cool. Really neat. It's gonna make for some fun designs, so we can like plant trees exactly where we want for some like outdoor, like our circle, you know, like this thing. We could like have trees arrayed around the Garanland tree or something and be in like a neat circle. Cool, decorative, and also a way to avoid the debuff from chopping down trees for nature lovers. Does not include the anima tree. The anima tree lore would forbid it from being moved. And it shouldn't be movable, because you should have to take a penalty for building near it. That'd be too OP. I think it takes as long to uproot as it does to chop. So it's based on the same skill. There was the other really important thing is in the next patch, I believe you'll be able to tend downed raiders who are just lying on the ground bleeding out. Instead of hulling them to a prison cell, boxing them in with 4 walls and a roof and a bed, you'll just be able to go over there and patch them up. Huge. We could have had like at least 3 or 4 extra prisoners if we could just patch them up on the field. So that's being changed. Those are the 2 main things, but I'm just scanning to see if there's anything else. Apparently dryads were taking up beds and sleeping spots. But it's so cute though. A little box-skin dryad sleeping in the bed. I think they fixed that. The Arcanexus ending, which we still haven't seen because we've been going real slow through this campaign. It's funny to watch. Like when I'm done streaming, I'll look at the RimWorld directory to see who else is streaming, and they're like already through like 1 or even 2 campaigns of the Arcanexus, and I'm like, damn, I'm way back here. It's gonna be a while before I do any of that. Which is fine. We have a lot to do, and I'm still very much enjoying this colony. But I would like to see the new Arcanexus stuff. Oh, but the point was, when you do a new Arcanexus settlement, you'll now, instead of going to 0 research, which was difficult, you'll retain classic start research. So I guess a crash-landed start level of technology. I believe they're also letting you keep tech prints when you do the soft reset with the Arcanexus ending. So you'll be able to go into the next colony with the tech prints that you got from the previous colony, which is pretty neat. And I think there's a couple other Arcanexus related things. But yeah, those are the main things. Those are the main things. I'm really excited about tending prisoners, and also just being able to move trees is cool. So there you go. All right, we're all patched up. We're all patch noted up. I don't remember if past me actually had anything else to do. I'm sure there was. Oh, I also played offline again. Yes, my favorite thing to do in RimWorld is just play. I love that this has become a meme where I just go in my free time and change some plans around. All I did is kind of like tidy up the lines so that I wouldn't forget where I intended to put some of these buildings. So I just drew over the spots that had gotten like messed up over the course of our playthrough so far. And also, I added this. So I didn't know what to do with this free space. And this is not set in stone, but I thought it'd be cool to have a neat little, like, over the river, like, city district area with, like, some roads and then just a few kind of miscellaneous buildings. That's all I did. Anywho, I don't remember how... I remember how Red Zed died. Salty Beef Fairy, I think, bled out of their wounds? Hippopotamus Toxo brutally incapacitating Salty Beef Fairy with a spear seemingly without remorse. Salty Beef Fairy looks hungry. The work represents the artist's torment. The Zionic Naga, their husband's torment. This betrayal tells the story of the knocking unconscious of Salty Beef Fairy with a spear. Oh, the capture. Yes, that's true. They were on a food binge. They grabbed some nutrient paste. They went outside. They danced around. They got downed. The raiders decided to just kidnap who they can and leave. They bailed to the east. We chased them down and had them get dropped on the edge of the map with some miracle shots, stopping Salty Beef Fairy from getting captured, but ultimately they bled out on the ground on the edge of the map. Even the streamer isn't caught up on the VODs. So I'm trying to remember what we were going to do. I think there's a lot of things we're going to do, and some things will just come back to me over time. This is why I have to play every single day, lest I forget. I remember we have a night owl now. So Jarmaid, the night owl, is planting potatoes here. Okay, so we got hay, potatoes, rice, heal root, which, oh yeah, we have one heal root. That's the big thing. They're right, low medicine indeed. We got a little bit growing here at 78%. We got 66% of the corn planted on this, and we're gonna have some cotton going up here. And we've been working on these bedrooms. Getting some cloth armchairs going in. I wanted to do some carpets, but we kind of already have like this stone and wood theme going on. Is there a benefit to carpet over polished or like a stone floor, other than it takes a different resource? It's 2 beauty versus... Well, here's the thing though. If you have a spike stone, you get 3 beauty for the new tiles. So we got one of these in each room. Well, in the first 2 rooms, I guess. And then... let's check versus... marble, 1 beauty. Okay, so carpet is more beautiful, but it catches fire. Also, an unusual heat wave has begun. Heat waves can induce deadly heat strokes. Stay cool by building either passive or electric cooler or getting underground. We barely unpaused. Barely unpaused. Okay, so obviously it's gonna be important that we refuel these. We have been collecting some wood, and we've been chopping down various trees, which this is another thing we're gonna deal with today. I think there is wood out here, yeah. So there's still plenty to go around. We're just gonna have to haul it in. We also have all 4 coolers working inside the freezer. Hopefully that's enough. I wish I could get this clean. They made it nasty. So Jarmaid is kind of helping us. I think I wanted to change some of these priorities around, but now I don't remember what. Because we have a second research bench. and I wanted to get the research benches closer to each other so that we could actually use.
This is the sub sound.
Nubby doesn't have a role. Isn't Nubby... Nubby was the intellectual, but now... It was going to be Arathon. No role assigned. So we don't have a researcher role assigned for some reason. Jarmaid's also good at research potentially, but is focused on growing and plant cutting. I think I was going to make one of them the researcher role, but I don't remember who now. Because well, Arathon's not doing anything but handling. So I think it was you. We might have arrested you or something? Special research status focusing on research to the exclusion of all else. This specialized role gives increased research and hacking speed and the ability to boost research of nearby allies. Holders of the role will refuse to perform handling, cooking, growing, mining, plant cutting, hauling, or cleaning. It's the only research, which I guess is what they're doing anyway. But, so we may as well do it, because we get 70% bonus research speed, which is incredible, because we obviously don't have eyes. Do you have eyes? You have eyes. Oh no, so you're supposed to be blindfolded. Wait, they are blindfolded? Dude! You can wear a blindfold with a visage mask now, courtesy of the new patch. Whoa! Game changer. That's huge. It's because they can wear face armor now. So they can be blindfolded while still wearing armor. That's incredible. Because they cover the same body parts. So like now with the steel visage mask of good quality, we just got a 31% sharp armor, 15% blunt, which is good because the visage mask is very affordable. It's only 15 resources. So you can make visage masks for your group, which are not eye covering. They don't actually block vision. They have peepholes. But yeah, these things only take 15 steel to make. So they're quite good early game face armor and head armor. Yes, non-eye having people can wear blindfolds now, but apparently blindfolds were also patched to be wearable in addition to other headgear. I didn't see that in the patch notes. Because the blindfold really doesn't do anything, you know, other than block vision. It has, okay, it has 16% sharp armor. Never mind, you should wear Devil Strand blindfolds with visage masks early game. I thought this was going to be lower than that. 16% is not a lot, but it's still, if it just adds up with the visage mask, that's awesome. So what I'm saying is Devil Strand masks, blindfolds for everybody. We need to start mass producing those. Ironically, oh yeah, it does protect your eyes. That's true. But I still want to wear them because I think it looks cool with our specialists. Because now they can wear blindfolds with their, like, hood or their veil and combo them. But yeah, what are we making right now? We're making hood and robe. I'd like to make, how much Devil Strand do we have? Only 51. Okay, so just make the blindfold out of whatever then. Just make like 4 of them. Yeah, if you don't have eyes, I guess it won't protect your eyes. That's true. That's true. But some of them do have eyes. And then now they can wear a blindfold and a visage mask. So we get the best of both. Excellent news. Oh yeah, we have tame elephants! We've got tame elephants. 3 of them. We got 3 tame elephants. We're making an elephant army. We gotta train them. We have actually some fantastic animal handlers, which I'm gonna take advantage of. Lots of double fireball passions for animal handling. Probably don't need Spy Pickle to ever do this. But we got Arathon, Warvoid, and Not So Wise. So if Arathon needs to be the researcher, but they can handle animals, so we may as well let them. Because when we get a bunch of animals that need training, it's nice to where it's not just one person's job.
This is the sub sound.
And we've already trained one of them all the way up to almost hall training. We can rescue, attack, and guard with Elephant 1. I guess we should name these elephants, huh? Didn't their roll say they can't do handling? I think it did. So they might just skip that job. Yeah, I think they're just gonna skip it. Which is fine. We got 2 other people. We got Sly Pickle, not Sly Pickle. We got War Void, and Not So Wise. My wife, Red Zed, died. I am alone. Oh yeah, and we cut down the anima tree. So that's gonna be bothering them for another 3 days, minus 11. We tried to offset it for the first day with a Psychic Soothe Pulse. And we gotta deal with the heat wave now. So let's deal with the heat wave. Uh-oh. What's the temperature in here? It's 45 degrees in this freezer? 4 isn't enough, chat! Even with 4 of them. Okay, thinking. Sorry, I am thinking. We could just. Actually, this is fine. We gotta build. Let's just build. I think we only need 2 more. What about. What, I wonder how much 1 more would do, because we have a spot right here. That would work. Without changing anything. 1 more would at least help a bit. So let me get the marble tile, and then let's unroof. Okay, well at least it's still refrigerated. But yeah, I need to get certain people to prioritize refueling this stuff, if you'd be so kind. Was that a repair? No, refuel. And Sly Pickle, help us out here. I don't think anybody sleeps in the middle room, but it's still... Oh no. Someone does sleep in here. We'll just make marshy soil. You'd think it would dry out after a while, but no. Actually. All right, Sly Pickle, I'm gonna move you into the room that actually has some type of cooling system, I guess. Even if it's not, oh my god. Wait, is it 118? Oh, the vents! We gotta turn this we gotta build, there's one in here too! Hold on, is this venting out? It's venting outside! Okay, we need someone to build, please. Gigapixels, how you doing? Can you come over here and work on that for me? I feel like I'm missing 101 things right now. Even though it's only been 2 days in my mind. Past me had like a priority list that needed to be done. The best way to do this is just to take a look around and see how everybody's doing. Also, making them dusters would be so... We're gonna have to do it, I think. How about the robes? What do the robes actually do? They actually have 16-degree heat, insulation, and I think I told them we're making robes, just not enough. I'd rather do robes than dusters. I don't want... This is not Cowboy Colony. Gigapixels is about to have a mental snap. You're my main builder. I can't afford you to have a mental snap. Not again, anyway. Nubby is going to make the robes. Not So Wise just trained 1 out of 3 guard ability. Oh, the elephant names. All right, elephant names. Let's do that. Since the elephants are going to be used for combat purposes, we'll do... Here's the thing. You're a character. You're still a character and you have a roll. If colonists are 100k, then elephants should probably be 50k. Even if, because they're pretty tanky. All right, I like the keyword toot. Elephant toot. Prove that you are capable of becoming the elephant. Oh, that's the other thing. Speaking of animals, there is a dryad here, but we can't bind anybody to the tree because Red Zed was connected to the tree and died. So there's like a 15-day cooldown. So we can't get anybody else attached or connected to the tree for another 8.5 days. So the goal is just don't die before then. We also should have plenty of food to actually train these elephants, and they should have plenty of space to graze here. Ionic Naga is cleaning the base, but we're actually gonna... Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Yes. Ionic Naga... Chat, I learned some things in the downtime. Okay, so I learned a lot about blind sight. Not having eyes obviously inhibits your ability to shoot and build successfully without failing, but it doesn't impair your ability to build high-quality things. So because Ionic Naga has a high tier of crafting, not having eyes doesn't have any impact on the quality of an item that comes out. It's still random. So the only thing it does is slow you down. So what we can do is actually have Ionic Naga make things at the tailoring bench and at the like machining or smithy tables, because it's not going to affect the quality of the things that come out. They can still make good stuff. So I'm actually going to change Ionic Naga's goals, and you can help us tailor and smith. It seems like we need smithing right now. So we're going to accelerate you to number 2 smithing, number 3 crafting, number 4 tailor, because we already have some tailors. So you're being re-promoted. You're still not going to do construction, because sight affects their success or failure for construction. Wait, it's random? Always has been. But yeah, it's random. I think it's random even... I am not certain that the skill of the person actually makes them build better stuff. I think it is. I feel like it does, but I don't know for sure. RimWorld does skill affect quality. Okay, let's see. Wiki says, crafting skill affects smith, tailor, and craft work types. The crafter's skill, yes, is a driving factor in the quality. Okay, but their vision is not. The vision doesn't affect it. I wanted to make sure I had all the facts. Each point decreases crafting time by 10%. Each point increases resource yield by 2.5%. It most certainly does, says Captain Squirrel, who minutes ago didn't know the anima tree was in RimWorld. Okay. This is why you have to make sure you read things from official sources and don't read things from chat. So we're gonna make bolt action. Ooh, yeah, we're making a bolt action rifle. Carson is making a bolt action rifle. We are shredding mechanoids. We're making a field hand as well, so that we can actually do farming fast. Assuming we get a good surgery, that is. And I think we're working on plate armor. I wouldn't mind some more swords. Keep another gladius. Dude, we can wear we might be able to wear a torture crown with other things now. Maybe not. I think they both cover this. We looked at this before. The torture crown covers head and ears, which I think conflicts with the visage mask, which also covers head. So I don't think they can be worn at the same time. I don't think that the visage mask should cover head, if I'm honest. It doesn't face... Like, it's just on your face. So, like, eyes, ears, sure, nose and jaw. but it doesn't really cover the rest of the head. Okay, why is Derf dying? Serious heat stroke. I'm just going to have to deal with this. How long before they collapse of heat stroke? It's 133 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Elephant 1 is pregnant. Sly Pickle's about to mental snap. Sweltering heat. I feel like I'm in an oven. I don't know how long I can handle this. Oh no, the heat stroke is killing us. Gigapixels? Gigapixels? It's about to snap. They're about to snap. They're about to snap. You do what you want. Play chess. Preserve your mental health, please. Do something. Distract yourself. There's water right there, Derf. Just dunk your head under the water. By the way, thanks for the subs. Pal that paints back for 4 months. Hello. KJ, people arriving for a 5th month. And Crescent Wolf says, in before elephants return to the wild. They're not going to because we're training them. They're not even 1% wild. So you're going to be waiting a long time. Unless, Not So Wise, Carson, and Warvoid die. Carson, the reason we have them turned down is because we've got them focused on crafting. Okay, chat, did you guys all put toot in chat? I'm about to roll for 3 elephants. This is your last chance. Meanwhile, did we not haul? Wait. Oh, I have automatic refuel turned. That's what this is. So they actually have fuel. They just didn't have automatic. Oh, we're venting into here. And we built this wall, so these should be cooled. Nice. Casey's got one with the closed vent. Okay. Just making sure their rooms aren't going to murder them. And it's 98 degrees. Oh my god. Dude, 2's not enough. I need the 3rd one. We talked about this last time. I guess they don't need 2 ways to exit the base here, but it just feels so much nicer when they do. Okay, this is a problem for me. I'm very indecisive about this. Because I don't want to remove their means of escape and exit because they worked out really well during the raids. I've already established I can't build one on this side because there's not enough space back here for me to fulfill the plan. I could put one on Ionic Naga's side. Possibly. Yeah, this could work. Ugh, that looks so ugly. I hate that. What is... Let me look at the plan. Like, there is an option that this doesn't include... It's going to pose a problem in the future, and I know it. If I just make a cooler that doesn't have the protective barrier, then it would fit. But then you've got to deal with the weak spot. Oh, a raid's coming in, here they come, boom! And then they're just in through the cooler room. Guaranteed. It's gonna happen. I think this is the way. I think I'm just gonna take this door off. I think it's the only way. Then they can still exit from here or here. There's still 2 ways in and out. It's fine. Let's just do that. They don't need 2 ways in or out from this side. They're just gonna have to walk a little further to get in. Okay, so we'll just deconstruct this. I need to build a floor. What did I build here? Steel? Yeah. Can't build steel there because it's marsh. So I guess I'll just build, can't build wood floor either. Build a bridge so it doesn't look so ugly. A chimney can have multiple coolers. No. Not really. It needs one tile per chimney, I believe. You'd have to scientifically prove otherwise. Because cooler blocks are blocks just like any other block. And heat will be able to go through them. So if there's too much heat in a single tile, it's gotta dissipate somewhere. And I'm pretty convinced that 2 coolers would change the amount of heat. I would give it a try if I could get more resources back from deconstruction, but if it doesn't work the way I think it's going to, like right now it's 1-to-1 with the outside temperature. 121 to 121, so that's exactly what we want. But if this tile were to get hotter, then heat would start leaking back into the rooms. So I could just give it a try for science and we could establish once and for all. I suspect it's too much. I could prove it one way or the other definitively. So why don't we just prove it one way or the other? Let's find out. Let's see. I'm willing to experiment and test my theory. But we're gonna have to do this quick because they're gonna deconstruct the wall and it's gonna get even hotter in here. Kalelo Trokirkin is a hard name to say. Duchess of the Black Empire is having trouble landing near Arco-Beeble due to repeat infestations. She wants you to draw an infestation of 9 hives away so that they can land. But you'll get 6 janissaries placed under your direct control. You must feed and house them, but they may die in battle with no consequence. You can get a compact weaponry and tech print for brain wiring. Or a psychic harmonizer. Okay, chat. I also learned something else about Blind Sight that's really cool. Because we have psychically enhanced colonists with a minimum of plus 30% psychic sensitivity and a maximum of 80% bonus psychic sensitivity if they have their eyes removed. So we'll have 180% for the whole colony at a flat rate, not including psychically deaf or psychically hypersensitive pawns, and not including any L-Tex gear. Fun idea that I had. If you put a psychic harmonizer into a pawn, which is a brain implant that projects the user's mood in a spherical psychic field, forcing others nearby to feel a blurred, simplified version of their emotions. It can be a powerful tool to keep morale high, but if the user becomes unhappy, it can lead to collective disaster. Fun fact, psychic sensitivity affects the use of psychic harmonizers. So, base psychic harmonizer buff, at best, is a plus 10 mood for all colonists who are around the psychic harmonizer colonist. With 180% psychic sensitivity, that plus 10 becomes a plus 18. So you're thinking, well, how can you guarantee they're going to be happy? Look at your colonists. They're not even happy right now. You pick one to be a mobile propaganda machine. Give them joy wire, which lowers their consciousness, ensuring that they are always happy, and then have them just walk around being a morale booster for your entire colony. Just like cleaning stuff around the base, basically. They can't do anything else, but they'll have a plus 18 propaganda effect on the colony. Happy bot. That's the best use for a royal that already can't do anything. Ultimate psychic propaganda god. Yeah, it's beautiful. And then, if you have Etalyx gear on your colony, that effect goes up even higher, because Etalyx gear boosts your psychic sensitivity. But even with no Etalyx gear, a plus 18 permanent is crazy. And it would affect colonists, I think, in like an 18 block radius or something. Or maybe it's just 18 blocks total. But yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't even decide. I don't want to do the quest, but that's tempting just to have that. But I want the tech prints too. Brain wiring is where we get joy wire. And then psychic harmonizer is, of course, the thing I just mentioned. But the 6 janissaries I'm sure will be badass, but 9 hives a lot. Toot, mod check. All right, Toot, you've tooted long enough. Not So Wise Sage is already in the game, very rigged. Roll again. Dude, Casey, are you good? Ravenously hungry. We're about to have a slew of snaps. I didn't know we were about to get a mega heat wave right when we destroyed the anima tree. And why are they malnourished? The nutrient paste machine's still online, yeah? They're just not eating. Okay, roll again. Don't laugh, Not So Wise Sage. KO Fishy. KO Fishy, you will become Elephant 1. I also need 50,000 channel points per elephant. KO Fishy, are you out there somewhere? Or do I need to roll this again? We had 2 more elephants. Chad, how dare you leave your computer after putting your name in the hat? How dare you? Ding dong ditch my channel like this? All right, we'll roll again. Somebody look for KO Fishy. Lulu is also already a dead colonist. I guess you could say that we are naming one of the elephants in their honor. Lulu's body is... Where is Lulu's body? Are you on the south side here? Yeah, there's Lulu. The generosity of Lulu. It's a visual of you eliminating a hair by destroying their breathing without remorse. But you look distressed at the same time. So no remorse, you're just distressed that you even have to do it. Actually rigged. I like how you still remember where you're buried. Okay, so Lulu will be Elephant 2. Wait, but then wait, okay. Lulu's dead, though. Not So Wise is not. That's why you got overlooked, Not So Wise. We wouldn't name an elephant after a living colonist. Doesn't make any sense. Just so you don't think I'm a hypocrite. Reincarnated as an elephant. And then, last but not least, the Omega. The Omega rigged. We've got 25, 50, 75, 100. We're short 25,000 channel points overall from chat. All right, so far, KO Fishy is almost fully trained. Lulu is currently receiving attack training, is now guard trained. And the Omega is receiving guard training. Scammed. Dude, this heat wave is devastating. Oh, being in the cooler brings that down so much. Waiting in safe... Dude, they wait in safe temperature? I knew they did that, but I forgot. Smart. Where's Carson? Go wait in safe temperature, Carson. You're dying of malnutrition. Okay, I knew this was coming. I don't know how to stop it. You're gonna destroy 100 alpaca wool. I think I'm just gonna let you do it. It's not worth arresting you. Just get the catharsis and be on your way. It felt good to finally unbottle my feelings. We need that right now. It's actually a pretty safe temperature in here too. So their work areas are safe. It's the outside that's not safe. Even in here, it's not super safe, but I can't force Gigapixels to do anything right now. I could make Darkencito do it. Darkencito's in a pretty good mood. But I'm worried doing this during the night while everyone's in here because it's gonna vent. Actually, it's not. You just have to designate this as closed. Then you can do it. And it's no problem. Okay, please, you shouldn't have moved that there. Also, Nubby's door is still not made yet. Where are you? How much steel is this gonna take? And how much steel do we have? None. 40. We have 40. This is gonna take 90 steel. Good. This is gonna take a while. I'm also worried that I'm creating a new bug zone right here. Thank you, Gigapixels. That was super nice. Now move the blocks and do whatever you want. Wow, this sucks.
This is the sub-sound.
Gigapixels, I'm worried about you, and I don't know how to help you. You're on anything time. You control your destiny, Gigapixels. You just can't forget Red Zed, and your chemical starvation, and the anima scream, and we don't even have a neural supercharger, which I am going to work on today. Jar Maid desires a look change. It no longer matches what you believe. You are free to do as you wish. Okay, we got the rice planted. Crop growers are slowly getting things done. How much longer is this heat wave gonna last, Randy? We're getting some extra robes for the colony built. Derf's about to mental snap. We can't do any kind of leader speech. Do we have anybody who doesn't believe in the Underfed? No. So nobody needs to be converted. I want Gigapixels to do like a ritual, but I'm afraid they're gonna mint power? Oh no. This is the worst time for power. Hold on. Is it just... I know there's a couple trees in the way. But I think there's just no wind. Power. Electricity. Okay, let's do this. Toggle, toggle. I don't think there's any corpses right now. Let's flip that one. Let's make sure everything's connected. Yep, it's connected. It's gonna be one of those days. Gonna be one of those days. Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. A distant engine of hatred is stirring, projecting a drone onto this site through an orbital amplifier, tuned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. Okay, so remember when we used that psychic booster to help us? We should have saved that for now. Definitely. Should have saved that for now. Our 180% psychic pawns are having a real bad time. This is a -40. It's an opposite catharsis day. I feel like someone is always just out of sight speaking to me. The voice changes, but the message doesn't. I'm supposed to hurt people, make it go away. Yeah, there's just no wind. Not so wise, what are you doing? Why are you cleaning? Handle animals, cook. Why do I have you not constructing? I mean, I guess cleaning's important. Somebody's got to do it. It's really... Okay, but fun fact, you actually don't get any clean debuffs if the entire colony can't see. So they don't care about ugly rooms. They care about not impressive rooms. That's different from unclean rooms. It is different. I'm waiting for Derf to just snap. Because we're about to have a bunch of snaps. Tin Limus is hiding in room due to the psychic drone. Hopefully the heat wave gets fixed soon. Oh no. Gigapixels is feeling the absence of drugs and has decided to start setting fire to the colony to burn it all down. I hate managing priorities. I can never get it right till I have a bunch of guys. You get better at it over time. See what you're up to, Gigapixels. You do need something to help you forget about Red Zed, or at least distract you momentarily, for sure. Derf's about to snap too. And I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I can't even try a desperate leader speech, which would only give us like a +8. Ooh, no. Murderous Rage! She has decided to kill Nubby. Someone needs to calm Derf down. Ionic Naga has been here long enough. Where is Nubby? On the other side of the map. All right, Ionic Naga's a bit slow, I think. Probably just gonna release them immediately, so it won't matter. I think you're gonna get got. Unless I take control. Scoop! Since Derf became a prisoner, she can no longer be the leader of the colony. Yep. I know. Working on it. Okay, she's probably gonna have another mental snap. But... it is the only way, because they just got arrested too. Yep, -6. The colony had me in jail like a caged animal. Well, maybe stop acting like one. I hear fire. Okay, okay, all right, Gigapixels. Not today. Not today. Are you done? You're done. It felt good to finally unbottle my feelings. Lovely. All right, you don't seem like you're feeling good. Your mood is just barely crested 5%. Heat stroke is still in effect. Heat wave still in effect. Psychic drone still in effect. Bad things are still happening. However, let's check. Yes, chat, it's 319 degrees in this small crevice. Etalyx was right. Chat was wrong. How about that? Now we can definitively prove, as long as this is still... Wait, did they roof it? Did they roof it? Did some idiot come in here and roof it? Maybe chat was right and pawns are dumb. Why would they roof this? I already had this unroofed. Was Etalyx right? Only if you ignore the rest of the facts. A fault in the electrical conduit has caused a short circuit, which has started a fire. Yes, indeed it has. What are you doing? Standing. Well, we can't see what the temperature is because it's considered outside right now. Hello, Etalyx, and the best chat on Twitch. True.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Oh, we need to open this vent. Dark Concito claims this cooler all for themselves. We might need to put a vent on two sides, actually, if we're gonna have one cooler in a single room. It looks a little weird up here, but I think it needs to be done. Lulu says, strap my dead human body to my elephant body and just ride around as a skeleton warrior. Scooty Jr., why did you unassign this bed from yourself? I don't know what happened.
This is the sub sound.
But thanks again, Lulu, for 9 months. Enjoy your life reincarnated as a war elephant. Crather gifting 5 subs. Thanks for your generosity, Crather. And of course, Archplay stuff earlier. Crather gets a sub to the Great Naj, Eye Guy, Realm Rifter, Vilian, and Teinstein. Botched. Omega lol. And Portal Drop's also here for 15 months after complimenting this chat. What's up, Portal Drop? Chat, I'm never going to build graves one space away from each other again, just so I never have to answer another chat question about why graves are one space away from each other. As far as I know, there was not a single grave mechanic in the entire game, and yet, I had no idea that so many people would automatically assume that there was. But why? Do pawns slow down over graves? Nope. Same walk speed. It's considered marshy soil. I use a mod for mass graves for raiders. It makes things easy. Yeah, you know what I call that? Cheat codes. Scooty Jr. is berserk due to the psychic drone and will attack anyone they see, starting with Gigapixels, who's incapable of defending themselves and also the most important builder in the colony. So I guess we have no choice but to beat down Scooty Jr. because you cannot arrest a berserk colonist. Run, Gigapixels! Don't shoot! Okay, nobody's shooting. We got you locked down. What was that? Did you punch them in the face? Was that the sound of hitting the visage mask? Warvoid struck Scooty Jr. in the ear. I think it was. Scooty Jr., please don't die of punches. I'm begging you. Okay. Your ear's been destroyed. Oh, well, hope you didn't need that.
A new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You
can.
know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Who can doctor for me? Wait, we only have one medicine. We only have one medicine. I, too, like to meditate right in front of the air conditioners so I can get the full blast AC right in my face. Helps me think, right, Derf? Death in 15 hours. Not assigned to oh, wrong person. Not assigned. Who is the doctor? It's not so wise. Oh, wrong person. Wrong person. My apologies. Scooty Jr. is hated by the entire faction. I think. Scooty Jr. considers Derf, Ionic Naga, Nubby, Darkencito, Sly Pickle, and Gigapixels to be their friend, but none of those people consider Scooty Jr. to be their friend back. Just unwanted by everyone. And I think the primary reason is, Scooty Jr. is only blindfolded and has not yet, gone through the full ritual. Heatwave's still on. Power's questionable. Let's actually go check. I want to check everyone's meds. It's the easier way to do this. There we go. We don't have any heal root anyway. Power, please. Gotta keep the AC on. It's a good song. Turn off the lights, which you would think would be the thing that makes the most sense, but it's not. We really just need to get all the turrets on a switch. Actually, just flip the switch on the turrets. That'll help. There you go. Okay, that'll give us a little extra boost. Sure wish there was some wind right now. The heat wave is over! Hallelujah! All right, one down, now just a psychic drone to go, and then we can get back to normal. This is a song of heat. What is this? Not so wise sage is fed up with civilization, realizing that creatures are always free. So she has decided to leave your faction and live with the animals. You can attempt to tame or arrest her to get her back. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was, that's my doctor. That's the doctor of the colony now. I actually think that we can tame them. I think Nubby's got a strong chance. Animal skill 2. Wait, did I look at the wrong person? Yes, it should be Warvoid. Should be. Okay. I gotta get... my doctor's gotta come back. I don't know what the chances are of success here. Warvoid just went back to bed. Animals sleeping. Graveyard nap time. The song's so relaxing. The game's so stressful. Twin Limus is no longer hiding in room, but the psychic drone is still out. How long has it been happening? 20 hours ago. Why does everybody keep waiting until they're ravenously hungry to go eat? Do I not have them enough free time during the day? Gigapixels lost? Oh, I gave them their free time. They have 3 hours of free time when they wake up. They should have plenty of time to eat. Okay, so since the heat wave is over, they're actually overcooling these rooms. Okay, are we good? Except for, well, I gotta make sure Not So Wise doesn't wander off the map or get eaten. We have panthers on the map. If they go too far in any one direction, they might just get eaten. Or they could start trying to, like, fight some of the other animals on the map. Who else is here? Those are my animals. Oh, so yeah, they fight cassowaries sometimes. What are you? Oh, they're harvesting berries. Harvest botched. Interesting. I didn't know that wild human animals can harvest berries. I guess I've never just watched them do it. Oh my, they're never gonna... They just took off their pants. I don't know why. Berry bush failed. Remove pants. Okay, is anybody coming to tame you? Do I need to make this happen? I will make this happen. I love how, oh, I'm a wild animal. I want to be free. I'll stay here in the colony's safe compound and just eat the food from inside your base. Those are my berries. Here, have some potatoes instead of those stinky, nasty berries. We actually have a 20% chance to tame, and it still failed. I guess we'll try again later. I hope that they live. I don't want to arrest... Randy! No! Not again! Four of your colonists have gotten sick from gutworms. The following colonists have gotten sick: Jarmaid, Derf, Ionic Naga, and Carson. Cool. I can't wait. Guess who doesn't have any heal root to spare? And guess who's gonna be feeding them, I guess, nutrient paste until they get well? And guess who still doesn't have a hospital? This guy. I unpaused for 1/2 of 1 second. A group of pirates from the Dark Stabbers have arrived nearby. It looks like they want to besiege the colony and pound you with mortars from a distance. You can try to wait them out, or go and get them. And they are armored. They have a shield. It's flak helmets. Not even a steel, it's a flak helmet. Flak vests. Flak jacket, flak vest, flak pants. Flak vest, flak pants, flak helmet. We don't have any more mortar shells. Because we could just siege them. We got grenadiers. We got bolt, LMG, bolt. Wow! We're gonna get outranged. Not even close. And half of them are armored. And they're about to start dropping nukes on us. And the psychic drone's still happening. We have one chance, chat. One chance. Wait, they're not loaded. This one's loaded. We got 2 chances. 2 chances. Quickly, man the mortars. Not you, Jarmaid. Let me see where everybody's at. Okay, we need to get people back to base. Let's get them all on the raid coming list. So they all head back in. What else do I need to do to prepare? I need to make sure everyone's got a weapon. Did we never made... Did we make the bolt? We may have made the bolt. No, we didn't finish it. Stress. That's biocoded. I think our options are fairly limited. We do have a crappy flak vest here. Okay, let's Derf's already got one. Let's give this to Nubby. And our doctor just went, oh no. No. We don't have a doctor except Carson. The doctor just went feral. So how are we gonna heal after this raid? This timing. Okay, do we have power at least? Okay, we've got some power. So let's flick the switches back on the turrets at least. They're gonna be able to outrange all of them. Okay, Scooty Jr., just take anything. We're gonna have to lure them in. It's 14%, we can do better. Just take the pump shotgun. I don't know, I don't have anything better. Okay, clear the forced attacks, please. Hold fire for now, so they can still charge up.
This is the subset.
We have to wait until they stop moving. Wait until they find, there we go. Found the spot. And we have 2 chances. 2 shots. I'm gonna fire them in the same volley. So let's let both of them go. And we need to give someone this flak vest. Who's the most valuable person in the colony who also fights? I would say Dark and Sito with the double fireball construction and single fireball plants. So we give you the flak vest. They've already started putting this together. Okay, best case scenario is we hit the high explosive shells. Do they only have 6? They've got some incendiaries. They don't have that many shots. So if there's one upside, if we can't do this, I think we just have to wait out the mortars. They're gonna be able to shoot us 6 times. And then fireballs. Okay, they're both ready. I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get bad luck and hit both the barrels. But actually hitting both the barrels isn't that bad. They've only put 1 in. I have to just aim down the middle and see what happens, because I'd like to hit them too. So we're just gonna aim right down the middle and see what happens. Fire! Well, you killed one colonist, Gina the chef. So at least it wasn't a total whiff. You did not hit the designated targets, but, you know, 1 death is still good. Even though their shooting skill was 0, and they were probably the weakest colonist that was fighting against us. Now they'll starve. Oh, man. Now what? Derf's about to have a mental snap, too. The psychic drone is still killing me. And of course, the charge rifle is cursed. Everyone knows that. They're building the mortars right now. If I try to fight them, I am going to get sniped. If I don't fight them, I'm gonna get mortared. Caught between a rock and a hard place. This is a potential colony-ending event. They got grenades, they got good guns, they got armor, and they've got a decent number of fighters. 10 people. Better than us. And they've got cheat codes that we call eyeballs. My rival Gina died. Yes, killing 1 gave us a small boost. If only we could make additional mortar shells faster. We would have a chance. It just takes too much. 15 steel, 15 chem fuel. I can't in good conscience go there to fight them. Here's what we're gonna try. I don't think we can do this fast enough. Okay, Ionic Naga? No, I need, we're gonna have to flip the switch on this thing. Ionic Naga's problem is manipulation is at 58%. Gonna slow us down despite their good skill. Carson's only a 7. Sucks. And gutworm. And gutworms! How could I forget? How are we gonna get through this? Dude, gutworms just let everyone's moving down to 76%. Or like the 4 most important colonists who can do this right now. Nubby's got a skill of 6. Not assigned to dealing with. What does that mean? Hang on, what is high explosive? Crafting 4. What do you mean not assigned to dealing with? Oh, you're prioritizing flicking the switch. Okay, I need people to haul. Where's the chem fuel? We've got 120 chem fuel. It's gotta be in here. There it is. Oh, let's also get whatever doctor's left. Oh my god, you need to rest. The psychic drone. We're gonna die. They're almost done. What, they just get more? They just get more shipments? I heard something go poof like a pod. Not assigned to smithing. I thought it was a crafting job. Apparently it's not a crafting job. Okay. All right. Nubby, you just wait here. Derf, haul the steel. Darkencito, haul the chem fuel. I think this is not gonna work, but I'm desperate. Why is this set to such a high level? It should just be preferred. I'm dumb. Can we just tell the Thrumbos to go kill these humans? I'll pay them in trees. Oh no, it's happening. It's happening. How fast do they start shooting? Not yet. Hold. Hold. All right, we're gonna have to micro this. Gotta micro it. So we're gonna do drop on floor, and they can just keep working, okay? And then we're gonna have someone like Sly Pickle come in just to pick it up and take it to the mortar, and then we're just gonna shoot them as they're ready. What was that? Ah! Apparently they let one loose, and here comes another one. Bedroom is on fire. I repeat, bedroom is on fire. Panic. Arathon wants a neural supercharge, and the person with my assault rifle is now in a daze. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. The psychic drone, the heat wave, the doctor leaving. This is a finely tuned dismantling of my colony. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a direct hit. We can put this out. Everybody go to the north. Everybody get up there. Darkencito, you got this. Casey, you got this. We can put these fires out. They're gonna take like another 30 seconds to get put out. Okay, hold the doors open. It's 188 in there. Hold the doors open. If you're in a fire room, you got this. You got this. We got vents. Doors stay open. I'm gonna hold all these doors open because it seems like they're aiming for the bedrooms. Do not hold this one open though. Nor that one. Actually, not these either. Well, you might have to hold these open. We'll see. Okay, we got one. All the high explosive shell. Now what I need is somebody to man the turret. We need anybody. Casey, you be the person. You wait here. We're gonna pass this off, okay? Like a well-oiled machine. Then we're gonna have somebody else like Derf haul the steel to help us make more. We can only make a few. Incoming! Ah! All right, everybody back! There's more fire! Wake up, Ionic Naga! Okay, Casey, man the mortar. Sly Pickle, you move back down here. We can do this. Okay, we're going to return fire. We're not gonna take this lying down. I'm gonna aim like here. Okay, beautiful. One huge whiff. The river has taken one for the team. Casey will be able to fire in 24 seconds. Nubby has got this. Derf, haul the high explosive. Look at that timing. Got another shell coming in. We're gonna hold this door open too. Here's the problem. They're gonna run out of fire shells and then they're gonna start shooting high explosives. Not the farm. Whoa! Okay, I don't know where those are going. Sly Pickle, fire, hold doors. Jar Maid, please wake up. I know you don't like being in the daytime. Tin Limas, we need someone to put the fires out. Oh, my turn. Fire! Okay, well, at least you got some hits. At least you got some hits. You got the dude with the shield, dead in 12 hours. We got a dead in 21. I'm glad it hit anybody. I'll take the twofer, even though we didn't stop them from what they're doing right now, which is going to come back and blow up in our face, literally. Okay, so. Casey's already got another shell. We need probably more people to put this fire out. Doors are open to try to prevent them from overheating. Gigapixels, can you put... Are you pyro? Gigapixels is pyro. Who else we got? They're coming from north. We got the fires put out here. What should be my next plan? Next plan. I think we're doing it the best we can. If they hit this, we're doomed, because it's gonna hit the chem fuel, they're gonna blow up Nubby, and we're gonna die. Beautiful. Beautiful. What a whiff. Okay, high explosives are coming in next. Casey's got another 13 seconds left. We got another shell. We need somebody to take the shell. Haul the shell. Okay, we can, that's fine. We can tank that. That was a high explosive. Good spot. We got this! My turn! Oh, I believed! How are they shooting so quick? Slight Pickle, you man the mortar. Casey, you get ready to haul. Oh! That was a great spot for a mortar shell to land. Dude, we are getting so lucky. They only got like 3 or 4 shots left. 4 shots? I think 4 shots. Mortar Wars! Okay, we are officially out. No, we're not. Darken Cito. Wait. 10 limes. Haul the chem fuel after you eat. We can make more. We can make like 3 more. Oh! Ionic Naga, you are a lucky dog! I saw your light flash before your eyes. It's getting spicy. I feel like they shoot fast, but I think time's just going slow for me because we're just struggling here. Okay, we're gonna get War Void to go ahead and man that mortar. Yeah, you forgot something. Okay, Casey is ready and waiting to receive. Are we happy with these 2 fire targets? I think so. It can really go anywhere. Do it! Oh! Granite! Just tank that hit. Okay, good. Good. What about power? Freezer is not down. We have a redundancy. Yes! Okay, freezer is still online. My turn. Big hit. Big hits! We got the mortar person themselves! The mortar didn't even blow up with a direct hits! Still, I'll take it. Their right leg is shredded, and this is a person with the super flak. Flak helmet, flak vest, flak pants. So I'll take that direct hit any day, because this guy's gonna be a bitch to take down. Okay, who else? We got one more. How are we doing down here? Let's get... Casey's coming up. So we're gonna switch places. War Void about to fire. Ooh, wait. Where was that? Where was that? Where did that hit? Sounded like northeast? This. At the fences. Okay. I don't know why they have to go touch the mortar before they realize there's no ammo. War Void gets a shot. Big money. Ah. Okay, you can't win them all. We've been hitting pretty consistently, though. Bill complete? No, it's not. Not quite. We can make 2 more. You're doing great, Nubby. You're doing great. They're repairing things. 3 of them are bleeding. Profusely. I might change the target. Let's see. Yeah, this east to west is fine here. I would love to hit that grenadier, so I might go a little over to the right on this one. This emergency mortar build has been huge, and they've slowed down. Are they out of rounds? Carson, you're up. Grenadier! 8-ball! Corner pocket! No! Okay, alright. Randy sent some rain, so their fire isn't doing as good as it would be otherwise. We got another shell down here. Nobody's coming to retrieve it. My micro is off. There's gonna be 1 more shell, so I'm gonna send Carson down. Dude, Mortar Wars is sick now. Line it up, let it loose. All right, Casey's throwing a tantrum, that's fine. You've done what you need to do. Yes! You guys are nailing it! Death in 8 hours for the person wearing flak vests, or actually flak jacket with a survival rifle, and they're gonna be stuck trying to repair the mortar some more, I think. Listen, it is my opinion that if you hit a loaded mortar, it should explode. If you deadeye a loaded mortar, it should blow up. Because the amount of accuracy and luck that takes to land a shot. This, like, I can't counter snipe their mortars, and I'm getting perfect accuracy. We can't do any better than that. Who just mental snapped? Casey's having a tantrum because hungry. That's fine. All that. Just shoot the mortar. Woo! Oh! Fire on Nubby! They finally hit us, and if it had gone over 2 steps to the right, we would have exploded and died. Unbelievable. At least there's rain. At least I think that's what would have happened. I've never seen a colonist or a raider get hit whilst holding a mortar, to be fair. Oh no! What do they do about wild humans? There's nothing we can do. Oh god. Not now. Derf, you tried to kill one of your fellow underfed, and now you're going berserk whilst putting the fire out. That's bad. We're gonna have to beat Derf into submission now. And the cursed charge rifle continues to stay cursed. We're still gonna have a major problem when the raiders decide to come attack us. Because we have, like, Derf's now out of commission. Casey is out of commission. Tantrum. Arathon's out of commission. Our doctor is gone. And anybody that gets hurt whilst trying to take Derf down. And I gotta drop the Gladius so we don't murder Derf. And nobody else is even I gotta keep firing. Dark and Cito, I'm gonna send you down. I'm gonna make a call here and get Sly Pickle. Nobody can arrest you. Guaranteed. It's 50% no matter what. Did you just shoot? No. It's kind of a lot going on right now. Okay, that was the last shell. So we're gonna have to get War Void to come down here and also beat Derf. I wanna see where this hits. Yes! It happened! It finally happened! Ammunition stockpiles depleted! Woo! All right, this has been the most successful two-mortar volley of any mortar volley in RimWorld history, and I think, anecdotally at least, we can only thank mortar tube accuracy. We're probably about out. Yeah, we got 6 more shots. Carson gets 1 more, and we don't have any more shells. This is the last one. That was a good second to last shell. Now they have less ammo to shoot against us. All right, let's rescue Derf. Let's actually Jarmaid equip the Gladius. War Void, you rescue Derf. Nubby is burned? Yeah, Nubby needs treatment. Dark and Cito get the Gladius. No, wait. Yes. No, no. I'm confused. There's a lot going on. Carson's got 1 last shot. Burning out on the ground is Bull the Illuminator with their survival rifle. Of course, there's rain, so we're only gonna see a little bit of fire, but we have definitely carved into him at this point. Last mortar. You can't win them all. Or can ya? Another one down! O'Connell! Out of here! Steel flak helmets with another survival rifle. Absolute mortar domination by Team Underfed Witnesses. We have thinned out these scary raiders. There is one downside. We don't get any barrels out of this raid, but I couldn't take any chances. These guys are spooky. They're taking go juice right now. Are they attacking? I think they're coming in. I don't know what they're gonna do with our wild human. Hopefully they just, nothing happens. Derf, hope you're not bleeding. You're not bleeding. Okay, because we have to leave you, because they're coming. So I need gigapixels to, you've already got medicine, so keep eating. Nubby's dying of burns and in severe pain. So there's only a little bit I can do for you. Carson is also about to mental snap, looking forward to that, and is starving. One thing okay, here's what we have to do. I have to cheese this, because I don't want you to go eat it at a table. Tin Limus has nades for some godforsaken reason. I'm gonna give you the charge rifle, the cursed charge rifle, and then send you back up, because we're not gonna be able to use nades, let's be honest. Sly Pickle, you come in here. Ionic Naga, we're gonna just sit in the freezer. With who's left? Okay. Some of you may die, but at least we weaken them. Brody in particular is bleeding out in 6 hours. I hope they collapse soon. We got a couple burns, but nothing. We're gonna have to take everyone out the old-fashioned way. And the turrets are off, I think. Okay, they ignore wild humans. Good. Sorry, I'm moving the camera around kind of violently because I need... Where is... Dude, Carson's taken ages to eat this meal. Get in here and pick up meds and then join me. Okay, there's just a club person kind of coming in ahead of everyone else. God, we suck. They're gonna be shooting us with survival rifles. Not so wise sages over there like, hey guys, the colony's that way. Yeah, go kick their ass. Okay, here's what we need to do. They're gonna go... We're gonna have to kind of meet them outside. There's no time for treatments. I'm gonna let Jarmate stay over here. We're gonna get Dark and Cito this way. Gigapixel stays in. War Void, around the side. And we can take out this club person before they even do anything. Okay, I honestly think Jarmade can handle this. How? Tin Limas is here for backup. I think they should be able to handle one person with a club. We need to probably attack them piecemeal. So let's put some pressure on. Oh my god, lightning. Auspicious. Dark and Cito, good luck! Where is Carson, dude? Okay, what? One dude with 4 melee and a club just beat my excellent Gladius with a backup LMG and charge rifle. Go Juice is a powerful drug, and we're stuck in this door. Okay, am I forgetting anybody on the other side of the base that can actually do anything? I think everybody's here. Except Scooty Jr. Scooty Jr. with the pump shotgun. I'm gonna move you up. I see it. I see the fire. I'm not worried about the fire. What have you been hit by? An LMG gunshot. Who's got the LMG? You. Squirt. Your name is Squirt. You have a 13 shooting, you god. We're kind of lucky, I guess, that it's raining, because that'll lower everyone's accuracy. Please, I'm begging you. Just 10 limits. I know you only have a 6 shooting, but your accuracy should be... It says 49%, 32% per shot. They're fleeing. How did you get... Nubby! Destroyed 4th toe. How did one Go Juice lad with a 4 melee go through both of you? Unbelievable. Okay, who's bleeding out and gonna die? You're not even bleeding. Thank God they're using a club. And thank God we softened them up with the mortars. We're gonna end up shooting Dark and Cito, all but guaranteed.
This is the sub sound.
I would love to recruit Squirt with a 13 body modder. That'd be amazing, but I don't think there's any way we could feasibly catch up to them. Maybe. I will chase. You guys are far too slow. Sly Pickle, just help over here. How are you still able to see that far? Rescue our friends. Oh god, you're dying in 11 hours. What is happening? They just hear more gunfire down here? Where's the... who's got the other shotgun? What's going on? Something weird's happening. Oh, it's this. Darkencito, you have flak vest, a helmet, and a sword. You're also tough. Are you actually gonna lose to this? Okay, they have 12 melee. Answer is yes, you might actually lose to this person. You just need to land a couple good hits, please. You haven't even landed one! Swing in front of you! Sly Pickle, just walk up to the person, put the shotgun until you feel their back, and then pull the trigger. Okay, that actually worked, but I think they just blocked it with the flak vest. Did you guys just talk to each other? What did you say? Sly Pickle shared a word about sweet foods with Darkencito. Is now the time... Oh my god. Who's death? Who's dying? Sly Pickle is actively dying. In 11 hours. You are unbelievable. Was that so hard? Look at Ionic Naga. Be more like that, please. The cursed Gladius. That really, honestly, wasn't that bad. Okay? Nubby is... Okay, who can doctor? It's Carson. Who can doctor now? Carson, Dr. Carson, please. We don't have any heal root at all. 90% grown. You can tend Nubby without medicine, and it's fine. You still have eyes? Yes. We're gonna take off your blindfold, as we have done in the past. Arathon and Tinlim has started a social fight. Oh yeah, we have war elephants. I wanted to protect them. Also, we're fine. We only had to kill one person for them to flee. Nobody downed. Wait, there is one person down. Dead in 9 hours. That's doable. That's doable. Mining, plants, crafting, shooting. Oh, what happened here? 2 hours. Okay, that's not doable. So unfortunately, the patch that lets you tend prisoners is not in yet. So let's just focus on our own colonists first, because I don't. It'd be very difficult to get all the way up here and all the way back in 9 hours. At least I don't think it's in yet. Okay, I just want to stop. You are bleeding. We'll come. Wait, do you have any burns? Oh, they do have burns. Yikes. Okay, pretty high chance of infection on Nubby. Let's just keep tending. Tend the burns. Sly Pickle bleeding out in 10 hours. Let's do medical bed here. Who else is bleeding? Nobody really. I wish I had another doctor that could tend people that wasn't a wild animal who didn't give up on the colony during this amazing mortar siege. Okay, Sly Pickle's actively bleeding out in 9 hours. Let's go over here first. Burns are kind of tricky. Darkencito sucks. Is anyone still recruited for some reason? Let's be certain. Okay. Man, it's going to be tough to right this ship, but I'm happy that we handled that almost as well as we could have. I should have used the attack elephants. I was very in a rush. But I can fix that because we'll just make sure they do it themselves. Arathon wasn't with us anyway. So I'd probably, you know what, screw you, Arathon. Okay, I'm just kidding. Where is Arathon? Oh, you're here. You're here. You've lost your elephant rights. Lulu will now attend War Void instead of you. Because you did not help during the last raid. And Carson should definitely have someone, so follow and draft it. That'll help the elephants actually come to us, and then I won't have to think about it anymore. Okay, now go back to tending Nubby. With no medicine. Did you get a 46% tend? Having eyeballs is OP, dude. Okay, please tend the burns. That's why you're here. I'm here for the burns. Okay, thank you. Now, do as you want. Do as you like. Because I don't think anybody else is bleeding or burned. They can just lie in pain in their beds. Woo! Chat has been too chaotic. I have not even looked at you in like 30 or 40 minutes. So hi. There's been far too many things. I gotta say, very impressed with the mortars. Very impressed. Thank you for not starving my only doctor. The go juice is looking good. Somebody's gonna drain this go juice, yes. He missed the part where I said pog. Well, you can say it again. So we're definitely gonna go up here and happily take what's left of these bolts. Big upgrade. Some incendiary shells, 2 free mortars with like 15 shots each. D is good as dead. D for dead. Infected as well. We have enough colonists at the moment. Plus, there's no way to save them, as I pointed out. Next patch, you'll be able to save them. How you feeling, Carson? They're happy about the kills. My rival NG, O'Connell and Tina, Nadezda and Brody are all dead. That was actually a huge mood boost for the colony because we're so bigoted for 10 full days. Also, the moderate drone is gone, which is fabulous. Casey, stop cooking and start cleaning. Now all we gotta do is recover from that just volley that Randy leveled at us. Levied at us? Both. Randy was having some fun. That was actually one of the most fun sieges that I've done in RimWorld. My 2 mortars versus their 2 mortars. I really like the production line of trying to just emergency get those mortar shells out while under fire. Oh, that was good. And we had some clean hits. Actual game of worms. Yeah. Actually was a game of worms. But see, remember when we were shooting mortars in the southeast and they were kind of clustered around this thing? And I was like, if they were in a better, tighter, like, bubble. Ooh, money. Free money. Hey, chat, is there a command to see Etalyx ideology? Yes, new Fire-Em. If you read the title, you may see that in the title there is an exclamation ideology, which is not a inverse measure of my excitement, but rather a chat command that you can use to see my ideology. Exclamation Derf. My ideology won't let me read titles. My ideology doesn't let me read chat from non-subs, so I now have a -5 mood debuff. So, you know what? All those times we failed construction, for those of you who weren't here a few RimWorld episodes ago, I knew it, Gigapixels. How
This
can we...
is the gift sub sound.
Did you drink the beer and the go juice? Why do you go so hard? Why do you have to, like, ride or die anytime there's drugs on the map? And you're gonna have some more beer. Currently ODing with a max of 50... Nubby's having a heart attack. What? Their artery has been blocked, and they have collapsed on the floor. They're currently suffering a painful heart attack.
This
And
is the sub sound.
Carson's on the other side of the map. This is gonna be tough. I don't know if we're gonna be able to save you. Who can walk good? Carson, the doctor has been summoned to the north side of the map. Your moving's only 76% because we gave you a prosthetic leg and the power claw is slowing you down. You never even get to use it. They're always the last person on the scene. They didn't get to use their power claw again. We just gave it to them for no reason. Nubby is in bed and is currently dying of a heart attack. Hey, you overshot. Let's see if we can fix it. 65% chance failed. More medicine, please, doctor. We got one emergency third attempt on the back. Success. Wait, do we have to do it again until it's fully gone? Oh no. What happens if you fail this one? Just... Hey, I'm allergic to failing heart attack treatment! 3 medicine gone, and now we gotta go get more! Wait, no, it's fine. You're good. I didn't know how that worked. Apparently you just got better. Help.
Make it stop.
I'm allergic to moderators going beyond the scope of my sneeze allergies for the purposes of the command. Sterile materials finished. I can't wait until we have a hospital, dude. Because I'm so sick of this. So tired of this. I'm the one that did it. I'm tired of me. You know what? We may as well begin. Dude, making some heavy SMGs would be sick. But power is gonna be a problem. Drug production is too. I say we just go start on geothermal. It's gonna take a while. We're gonna need it sooner or later. Go lay in bed. Sly Pickle, that was not an invitation for you to get up. But you're kind of fine. Darkencito, go get back in bed. Carson, what are you doing? Tending to Derf. Man, this takes so long. They're just in the wrong part of town. At least you have eyes to make this go faster. It'd be painful otherwise. Question. How goes the tending or recruiting, I guess? But not so wise. Oh, they're at the edge of the map. If they wander off. Of course, all my animal handlers are a bit wounded and under the weather right now. And Not So Wise is asleep. Oh, and they're restricted. You guys are unrestricted now. Derf has been tended. Sly Pickle has been partially tended. Jarmaid's been tended. Darkencito has not. Tinlim is not. This takes so long to recover from? With only one doctor? Imagine if we had like 6 infections. Oh, you gotta stay awake. Darkencito got 1v1s in the most embarrassing way possible. I gave you the best sword I could find. I gave you armor. I gave you a helmet. You're also tough, so you take 50% less damage than an equivalent pawn. I know you don't have the best melee skill, but you didn't even land 1 hit, I don't think. Just got straight beasted on. Gigapixel's making sure that there's no drugs for the rest of the colony. And we gotta do some major healing before Randy strikes again. We have a brief reprieve, the smallest of windows. He hit you with the gut worms, the heat wave, the moderate psychic drone on a psychically sensitive colony, and the siege within a day. All at once, just a downpour, a deluge of negativity. We're lucky that we made it through, mostly unscathed. Clean your vomit. It's gross. Now go to bed. It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Sound.
Turrets did their job. They helped a little bit. Did they blow one up, or was there one here? I don't think there was one here. We got a decent amount of plasteel, so I'm just gonna build another one. This is the worst spot, though. They always blow this one up first, because they come up from the north. Hey, this is gonna be the hospital, dude. This is gonna be the hospital. All right, I ignored subs for too long because there was just too much chaos. Let me go back in time. I'm going way back in time. Papa Joe, thanks for your 5 gift subs earlier at the beginning of that chaos run. Welcome Nacho Ham Ravage Cabbage. Cool name. Violent Peanuts Butter. Encrypted Bit, Targoesh, and Def Shield Down. 3 of you here for the first time. Appreciate your support, Papa Joe. Thanks for hanging out. I'm a Bald Eagle says, hello, Mr. Etalyx. That's me. Back for 22 months. And I'm still alive! Blarg says, maybe this time no one will die. You're right. They did not. Not this time. We actually made it through a chaos moment without having to sacrifice one of our pawns this time. And that's because I emptied the mortar reserves. I think rightfully so. They had us outgunned, out-armored, outdistanced. There was no way we were going to take them on head-on. And they had go juice drugs. Low Bob says, hey, friends. Welcome back to chat, Lobob. This is the chat experience.
This is the sub sound.
This is the sub sound. Mostly Law says, get that guy, wrong sub, right mentality. Happy 3 years Mostly Lost. Hope you're having a good one. Rodney says money. Thanks for the money, Rodney. Asha gifted a sub to Penny Kettle, who was made fun of in the chat, and then never came back. They left forever. Ron Doesn't Care says, oh good, more of my favorite game, RimWorld. I was worried when I only had 50 hours of VODs to catch up on. Now you'll have more. T-Walrus says, lately I've been feeling very underfed. Well, hopefully you still have your eyesight. Or at the very least, you're just wearing the blindfold. And Koray, with a evil smiley sub. Thanks for sticking around for 14 months. A shuttle of the Black Empire has taken damage and seeks a place to land at Arcobeeble. Commander Therosia is being hunted by the Union of Aloga, who will attempt to kill the occupants. The shuttle contains Therosia, another civilian, and 5 troopers. The commander and civilian must be rescued, but the troopers may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come to pick them up. You could get a hand talon and a pain stopper, or you get 5 honor and some shuttle loot. It's a bit of a tough sell when we have gutworms and the colony is in danger. We're going to get a charity debuff for not taking them in. But at least 3 of our warriors are currently mostly incapacitated. Derf, Darkencito, and Jarmaid are still down for the count. So we'll be fighting like 3 people down. And who knows where they'll crash land. Last time they went to the southwestmost corner. In fact, the ship is still there as evidence, and it was tragic. But we do have, if we did have Derf, we have combat command, which would help. The rain is also going to lower everyone's accuracy involved, so if they're tribal raiders and they're mostly melee, they're going to have the edge. It's like a 20% accuracy debuff. So why is Derf, like, just malnutrition severe? Oh, no. I'm glad I looked at this. Who's closest to the freezer? Oh, no. We have multiple starvation.
This is the sub sound.
Multiple starvation. It's really just Derf and Jarmaid. Bringing food down. Right now. We're coming. Okay. They've been fed. Now Carson is starving themselves. Nice little mood buff from some fine meals that are just kind of like a luxury for us right now. No starvation. Carson needs treatment for the gutworms. Where is our wild... Oh, can you stop wandering to the edge of the map? They've just been failing, apparently. We've still got all this stuff up here that we haven't had time to go haul. Frumbos are gonna eat our crops. Of course they blew up a gate. Why wouldn't they blow up a 35 granite fence gate, 25 HP? I mean, resource granite fence. Also, stuff's just deteriorating. Scooty Jr. starving now. Okay, we got 3 hours left to decide if we want to do this. Let's re-equip some weapons and think about it. Nubby, we need a gun. Where did they just haul that LMG? Darkencito, where is the cursed? I mean, you're way too hurt to go out. I think we give it a try, chat. I think we give it a try. Because we got 5 troopers. Technically, no saves. Oops, I almost deleted this. Technically, no save scums. I kind of want to do it just for the honor. Haven't we just not been able to get Derf any honor? They only have 3, yeah. We just struggled so bad to get them to level up. I'm gonna go for honor. It doesn't say what, is it a 0 difficulty quest? There's no star. Can Derf not accept the honor because they're incapacitated right now? Are you serious? I didn't know that was a mechanic. Well, they're kind of I guess we can't take the honor then. I guess we could take Hand Talon and Pain Stopper. This has to be an easy quest. It's only 500 bucks of value. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. All action all the time, chat. That's a good location. That's a good location. We got chain shotgun, LMG, chain shotgun, assault rifle, LMG, with some shooting assists. 7, 8, 4, 5, and 10. There's Therosia. Abysmal, thanks for the prime sub. Welcome to the stream. I think the raiders will show up in a few hours. Starvation is gonna happen again. People just being fed seems like it's difficult right now. Of course, Gutworms is making that extra so. Carson is finally getting tended by someone? Wow. It's a miracle. 0. I'll take it. Listen, any treatment's better than no treatment right now. I'll give him like 1 more hour, and then I think the raiders should come any minute now. I forgot Gigapixels is just hoarding 3 heal root, which is good. Alright, I'm gonna send the capable warriors out. Because I think they'll be here shortly. I'm gonna try to force... I'm trying to... Hey, what are you guys doing? Trying to force them to take the bridge to stay out of the water. I forgot we have a smoke pop. Carson has a smoke pop, but Carson didn't fight in the last battle. Oh, elephants! Lulu is here. KO Fishy's on the way. I think only one of them is attack trained right now, though. KO Fishy is... No, they're both attack trained. Sick. And Omega is guard trained. Yo. Carson's gonna have 2 elephants. 2. How do you Oh, there we go. Come on, the Omega. Oh no. Yeah, this is a problem. Raiders? Tribespeople from the Union of Aloga have arrived. And they came from the northwest as I anticipated. Okay, this should be easy. This should be easy. A group of cows abandoned or lost have joined the colony and... Okay. Proximity. The proximity of this. We can't do anything about it. Because they don't follow orders. Where should we be? I think we need to hold this choke. Okay, so Arathon, you got the range. Warvoid's good at shooting too. And we're gonna put Carson also up there with the elephants, ready to go. Nubby down here with Ionic Naga, actually reverse that. With Sly Pickle to back us up. We're gonna need Scooty Jr. on this side. Just gonna hold the choke. Gigapixel's just chilling. And 10 Limus. I wish we had Chunk Skip, but Derf just became able to walk. I'm gonna send you up. Not really a lot of cover here, is there? All right. Here we go, chat. Plaws, diving in. Not really sure what the plan is here, Plaws. Plaws just deep diving. Deep diving. Claws is gonna tank. All right, I wish we had pain block still, because we could just keep them alive. At what point do we send in the attack elephants, and at what point do the other blue teammates come help? I heard poison. That means they're dead. Do we send the elephants in now? Who controls the elephants? Carson controls 2. Warvoid controls 1. All right, I'm gonna send... Lulu in. I'm afraid we're gonna friendly fire our own elephants. They're so big. But they're here to tank, are they not? Tactical retreat. All right, KO Fishy has intercepted here. Omega, lol, doesn't have attack training. Arathon out, Carson in. Where's Carson? Carson in. Wow, I don't know who. Okay, I want to see who got the kill. Shotgun. Scooty Jr. got a shot. Nubby got a leg shot. Who else just died there? Scooty Jr.'s shotgun obliterated Tota Kriega's heart and damaged the torso. Okay, so Scooty Jr. just went to town with that level 4. We got another death. Weasel. Jovian hit with the bullet. LMG bullet. Lulu, it's time to protect. We're gonna move up close for the most accuracy. And then we're gonna swing around the corner here. What? Rigo's pelvis and torso were pierced by Warvoid's machine pistol. Sometimes you guys are gods of gamers. You know that? Sometimes you're gods. What the hell is... How? Okay, the rain stopped, so we're gonna be more accurate, but... You just decimated them. I know we had some help. I'm gonna say Team Elephant did pretty good there. Lulu took some nasty cuts and is lucky to be alive. No survivors again, I think. We rarely get survivors when we're like actually mostly healed. Arathon got poked a couple times. Oh, we should have enough time to get back. We should have enough time to make it home. Have a snack, I guess, if you want. Really just eat the pemmican just to rub salt into the wound. Dr. Carson is heading... Okay, the friendlies are having a little battle. So I'm going to try and tend Arathon.
Royal Tribute Collector, did you see that spectacular display of combat prowess? Yes, it was all me. I did that.
Where will the elephants go to heal? I'd like to save Lulu from death. Carson's puking thanks to the gutworms, so it's going to make this process slightly slower than usual. Okay, Carson, come on down. And the War Void, I like what you're trying to do to help us. Can't wait till this is all paved and we all have bionic legs. Woo! Here it comes. Everybody on board. Jovian, stop patching yourself. You can do that on the plane. You're fine. War Void and Lulu have formed a bond. You're tending KO Fishy. Well, this is gonna hurt even more when you're dead. Also, we got you guys on the wrong meal plan. You're on Heathen still. Okay, well, there you go. And they're off. And they're gone. Imperial Shuttle's here. You completed the quest Imperial Shuttle down. You got a Pain Stopper and a Hand Talon. Go fetch. They're in the river, actively deteriorating as we speak. Okay, thanks, Royals. Pain in the ass. Chest deep water, by the way. Okay, let's just go get the other one. It's already at 98%. Lulu is saved for now, unless you get an infection.
Peasant, here is your reward.
The rescue shuttle has collected the civilians. Chat, we did a successful quest. Wow. We're so good at this game now. Once again, Carson has stayed up all night and is probably on the verge of mental snap. One of these elephants is pregnant. Who's pregnant? KO Fishy is in an early stage of pregnancy. Okay, let's try and balance now. We've had some Randy fun, we've had some quest fun. Now I'd like to heal and actually go back to building the base because we haven't really done anything progression-wise except make a little bit of wall and some bridge here. That'd be lovely. So here's what we're gonna do. Since it's been about 3 hours, I'm gonna take a quick gamer death break. Dude, I was panicked when that siege was coming in. Let's take a quick GDB. I think I can leave the game unpaused. Should be fine. I'm worried about our wild human still. At least they have food. But trying to tame them has not gone in our favor. Okay, I believe in Warvoid. This is the one. Why did you take that path? That couldn't have been faster. Can you wander closer to the base? Here's some corn, Not So Wise. Warvoid slowly approached Not So Wise and talked to himself about cryptosleep tombs. Warvoid gently hummed a song at Not So Wise. Warvoid tried to tame Not So Wise, who refused. Good. All right, while you're here, let's take in the bolts. One of the bolts. Gonna send some people to go grab these things before they go bad. I don't really need the frag grenades. Okay. No. That song will come back later. All right, we're gonna take a quick BRB. And I will let you guys follow. I don't want you to live in silence after a single song is over, so who are you gonna follow? Why does Tin Limas have absolute nudity? Why are we out of power again? Certainly part of the problem. I need to fix this. I still need to fix this. Okay, you guys can follow Scooty Jr. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I'll see you in a sec. BRB.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like you.
Error. I'm back. Time to game stretch. Binge watch. Mandatory.
Whew. How is the colony? Starvation. Why? But why? Why do you have to go eat pemmican? Go eat nutrient paste.
Gut worms, that's why. Killing the colony little by little.
Alright, anyway. I got a smoothie. It's a little... I mean, it's good. But I screwed up. I had some takeout today, and I ordered a smoothie with the takeout, and I thought I could put it in the fridge and drink it later, but it was so much better when I actually got it. Now it's like juice. It's a juice now. Some kind of breakfast smoothie. Bananas, apple, orange, strawberries, that kind of stuff. All right, let's get the music back. Whoa. Okay, that was more than I thought. What was your inspire creativity? Okay, that was nice. Got to take a step outside, get refreshed. It's been a great stream so far. Let's keep it going. I'm in a chipper mood. I was in kind of a funky mood when I started the stream today, but I'm feeling good. Just want to relax, listen to awesome RimWorld music, whether the official or the P music. Had a nice day off yesterday. I got to watch some anime. I marathoned a little bit of anime for the first time in like 2 months. What are you watching?
I'm watching dubs. Yeah. Dubs, baby. Keep voice actors employed.
Anime sucks. Well, you're watching anime right now, Conveya. RimWorld is anime.
This is the sub sound.
I mean, think about how anime, a colony of emo, blindsight psychics who want to augment the rest of their bodies with transhumanist machines, who think that they deserve pain because of the crimes committed by their ancestors, and are hyper-religious bigots. This is the edgiest, darkest emo anime colony you could possibly make, I think, in the game. Anyway, I'm watching Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm almost finished. I think I got like 4 episodes to go in the first season. It's really good. I like it quite a bit. And the dub's good too. I mean, I could go into detail, but suffice to say, I think it's good because it has tropes in it, but it's not like it's almost like aware of the tropes. I feel like. What is it? I think you could just search JJK probably. Anime, and it'll come up if you don't know how to spell it. The manga is better. It's kind of like, honestly, some people are gonna hate to hear this comparison. It's kind of like if, in my opinion, if My Hero Academia was good. Cobra is coming to kill people. Like, here's the thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I enjoyed My Hero Academia for a time. I did, and we've had this talk before, but I just got so tired of, like, some of the tropes were just overbearing. Like, honestly, when I think of My Hero Academia, I don't think of All Might. I don't think of the actual main character. I think of the dumb, purple, sticky hair person who is like the haha funny, like, it's time for a sexy joke, and you think it's gonna end. The grape, yes, the grape. You think it's gonna end after the first season, that's just like a first season dumb side character, but for some reason they're in the whole show, start to finish. And it's never funny, and it's always creepy. And it just keeps going. Okay, I probably shouldn't be sending Carson up here to deal with this. Where'd the snake? Where's the snake? Sorry, I was looking at chat. Cobra. Wait, the Cobra... Am I crazy? Was I not just looking at a... Did we kill it? No, there's another one. This one. Okay, I see it. I see it. We gotta get real... Scooty Jr., why are you so slow? Go. 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 Kill it. Kill it. Pump shotgun. Kill it. Carson. Kill it. Oh my god. It's gonna kill... I tried, Donkey! I tried! I sent people down here as fast as I could, Donkey 1! Rest in peace. Anyway... I know for some people talking about anime is not popular. I don't care. If I wanted to be popular, I would have done things different time ago. For most of you, it is. Okay, so whatever. Just tune me out if you want. I don't care. So again, the problem is the characters just suck in My Hero Academia. You think that they're gonna like have some kind of significant arc, but they never do. And the way that every character begins the entire show is the way that they end the show, when I stopped 3 seasons later. There's no development other than I want to be a better hero, or I'm going to become a more exacerbated stereotype of what I currently am. And you stick with it because you think it's going to change, and you're like, oh, this character's just annoying now because they're going to become something else later. And that's something I actually really, really like about Jujutsu Kaisen, is the characters get development like in the first season, even though they only have a little bit of screen time each. most of the side characters get some kind of interesting backstory. They have a pro and con, or even if you don't think the backstory is interesting, at least it explains their motivations quickly. They make good use of the time that they have on screen. And nobody's like purely good or purely evil. They kind of like have things that they're more likely to do or not do based on their backstory. And they have like in their mind the justification for doing them. But like they still, even the meme characters, like one of the characters is a literal panda. And they have like a justification for existing, why they are the way they are, and like a personality type. Also, I think I'm just biased because of that there's a panda, and I love Tekken. So I just see fighting panda, and it just stirs nostalgia in me. But also, as a contrast to like the grape character in My Hero Academia, they have like a character in the other show that is like weirdly obsessed with certain types of women. But they managed to do it in a way that's not like offensive or creepy, and simultaneously have like extremely strong and motivated like female characters who aren't just like the arm candy that My Hero Academia tries to make like high school girls, which is just weird, dude. Like, at least a few of the characters in My Hero Academia are, like, literally there for sex object. And it's just bizarre. And JJK feels much more balanced and much more like everybody is an actual character. And they're not just, like, object people. Some people in chat are mad. That's okay. I'd be mad too if I had the wrong opinion. Yield professor, I didn't think you were actually a professor. But now I know. Also, apparently, I missed some subs. I try way too hard. Thank you for gifting the 10 gift subs. Apparently while I was AFK. Try way too hard. Thank you for gifting a sub to Tago. Chode of Chode Hall. Interesting. Alsos, Dreadbull, Comrade Wilson, Simon HS, Sammy Witch, Sophie Welsh, Anna Wise, and Jaeger and Coffee. You've been found out. People run. Scatter, everybody. That's $50 in gift subs. Also, Good Boy, welcome back for 40 months. Glad to have you. Also, regardless of any of the other themes of the show, I think it was animated. I mean, it was animated by Mappa, who's pretty famous in the anime sphere. But they most recently did, I think, one of the final seasons, if not the final season, of Attack on Titan. And the animation's better. It's better than Attack on Titan animation. It's a good show. finally cutting this tree down. Sorry, Donkey One, I couldn't save you. Is this not powered? You just flick the switch. You know how much easier that there. You know how much easier this is gonna be now that there's power on in your electric tailoring bench? Isn't it nice that none of this vomit actually matters? They just hate if their bedroom's not comfy. Like the okay, I recently saw a post and I actually commented on it, which is very rare. But it made me do some research on Blindside. And I've compiled basically a list of pros for being the Blindside colony. The post was basically just saying, like, it's not worth picking a blind sight for, like, a little mood buff. And so it forced me to actually, like, figure out what the positives of being blind sight are. And of course, we have, like, 60 hours of experience now, right? So most people think of blind sight and they think of, oh, well, if you are blind sublime, you get a plus 15 for being fully blind. That's great, sure, and that's probably the most important thing, or the thing that stands out the most, yeah? But consider this. Not only do you get the 15 permanent mood boost for the full blindness, you get no corpse or body debuffs. See, if your whole colony is at least blindfolded, no one gets saw a corpse debuff. So it's not really so much about permanent mood boosts as it is a removal of mood, mood down. No debuff for being in darkness. So while you don't have to have lights, it's still recommended because of the global work speed and movement buffs that you get from it, but you don't have to for the sake of mood, which means they make excellent mining colonists. If you're fighting in battle, which we often are, and one of our fellow colonists dies in battle, you usually get a witnessed, an ally, outsider, or if they're a family member, you get a debuff for witnessing their death. You can't see them, so you don't witness it, so you don't get the debuff. And that one can be pretty egregious. As we just mentioned, no cleaning debuffs. You still have to clean for the kitchen and the hospital for their respective purposes, but no hideous or ugly environment debuffs. You get the free level 1 Psylink if you have a good ritual. Blindfolded pawns get a 30% psychic sensitivity bonus, and if they're fully blinded, they get a total of a 80% bonus for 180%. You get more casting, which we've actually used. When we had Stun Pawn, rest in peace Dokkenbop, we got to overcast stun like 6 times. You get more heat. You get, oh, I did, I do think it'd be funny. One of my goals is for psychic powers. There's an ability that I think is a level 2 Psylink ability, and it's called, Blinding Pulse, which in like a AoE does like well, it does what it says, it's a blinding pulse. So we can actually just use that against other raiders to like make it where they can't see. So there's gonna be a cluster in the middle of the battlefield. No one will be able to see. Yes, there's also no debuff or buff. I think I didn't mention ugly pawns because pretty cancels out. Go complete to make blindfolds. Scars, though? That's not what you said. You didn't say scars. You said ugly. moving the goalpost just peachy, okay? Just because you make one mod doesn't mean you automatically win the argument, okay? I need to make some more. Why are you starving, Ionic Naga? This is just a speech he gives at conversion ceremonies. Probably. Dark and Cito's the only one that actually has tattered apparel, and it's this forced flak vest, so I'll just take that off. So, two things. Number one, what is the colony even doing? They haven't even finished planting in all the grow zones. Okay, Jarmate, I think, is just focused on healing right now instead of working at night. Thanks to High Mood, Nubby has experienced an inspiration. The next item, art, or furniture they create will be 2 quality levels higher than it would otherwise be. Can you get up? Can you do something? Where's Jarmate? You have bed rest 2, plant cut 1, grow 2. So maybe that's the problem.
Get up. You've slept long enough.
Oh, they've been working on pathing. Getting some paths. These little concrete crisscrosses are so huge for just speed up. Especially the bridges in the little areas where there's swamp, because that marsh is 30% walk speed. It's crazy bad. I noticed that we're kind of running out of food, which we've planned for. We got rice ready to harvest, potatoes almost 50% grown, and we planted corn, which is going to take a while. Speaking of, there comes the rice now. A trader is calling from nearby. Mechanoids are hunting him! He's asking you to signal them so he can escape. Mechanoids would activate a site nearby to harass you with a weather controller machine, forcing rain and thunderstorms. They'll give you a single reinforced barrel, or an aesthetic nose, or an Eltec shirt. That must be a weak mechanoid cluster. We've still got these almost busted ones. It's probably not worth, but like, I don't know. If it's close enough and they're weak enough, it could be. Probably would just send Can we just get our doctor back? Where did you go? Oh no. I thought you were dead. Okay, you're fine. Is War Void one of the people? I think War Void is one of the people. Oh, they're asleep. They are asleep, so we will not be doing anything like that. All right, let's just check on the colony. I still want to fix this, but we still got 2 days until we can connect. Wow, time's been going by faster than I thought. Gigapixels is making... Oh my god, chat. This is where the hospital's gonna be, I think. One day, when we stop botching every construction. I like that little loop that we just did. Nubby is working on making robes. Our colonists don't really care about being nude, but obviously having clothes are beneficial in a heat wave zone. Let's also change this rice over to potatoes for less work, because clearly we're still struggling with that. Dark and Cito gaining Psi focus for Word of Trust. Naka having a meal. Carson is continuing to train Lulu. Masterwork. Nubby has created a Masterwork alpaca robe, which we will sell. So we're gonna hoard that. Nobody touched that. The alpaca wool stuff is super valuable. That is 800 silver market value at full price. So good job. Tin Limus is the one I'm thinking of who's naked. Charge Rifle and Devil Strand Blindfold. Okay, let's get the Charge Rifle cursed back into Derf's hands. Tin Limus is pretty. No one can see. Too smart. global learning factor up 75%. And a misandrist. But you can shoot decently. We'll give you that bolt rifle. Somebody needs a bolt. Casey is hauling some stuff. Good, good, good. We have so much to haul. Arathon is on perma geothermal research duty. It's gonna take ages. But you are a research specialist and you're rocking a skill of 15. Sly Pickle is helping build these armchairs that are way more work than you think they would be. Still tending Jar Maid, and we got Gutworm still in the colony, and Scooty Jr. is moving some stuff around. Okay, yeah. I like what I see. What are you doing? Can somebody else not? Are we out of steel? Probably. Let's bring these mortars back. Extra mortars, baby. And I was gonna do something else. We need to do ceremony. Yeah, everybody's pretty much back. Let's do a ceremony tonight. So what about this place over here? There's some more cool stuff we can queue up. Oh, what about the nature shrine? We've given up on that for now. It's just there. There's so many things we can build. There's so many things we can do. Reliquaries. Protect and display a relic. We still haven't seen any opportunity for one of our relics. At all. But what, dude, this could be cool. What about 2 reliquaries like between these granite columns and just have them like on display in this section? That's pretty neat. Made an extra hood. Who's supposed to wear the hood? It's my religion. I made it. I don't even remember. It should be the medical specialist, the lens. Okay, so in this case, we don't have one. Speaking of... We cannot seem to get this 20% chance to tame. We're just failing and failing it because it says, yeah, already interacted with. Failing and failing and failing. It's happening. Emergency heal root. 85% grown on the rest. We're gonna need more. Just let this one go again. Excellent. Oh, I guess we can turn power back on this. Okay, power-wise, we got problems that we still haven't fixed. Not least of which, of course, is the fact that I have so far refused to handle this in a meaningful way. And let's go ahead and build this. Which I know, I'm just gonna like connect this up. Marriage is on. The marriage is on, I guess. Kind of just tired of being low on power, and we're gonna need more. So why don't we just go ahead and start getting some solar panels in this spot. I can't wait till we fail building it 4 times in a row. Dark and Cito proposed marriage to Tin Limes. The two have agreed and are now engaged. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, there will be a marriage ceremony where all colonists will be invited. Dark and Cito, the framer, will change their last name to Snow. Snow. Dark and Cito Snow. You a Song of Ice and Fire nerd. Darkencito only thinks plus 41 of you. They're actually best friends with Ionic Naga. Before you. And Not So Wise also before you. They probably just agreed to get married because in my colony, you're not allowed to make love unless you're married. The physical act of lust is vile. But within marriage, it is necessary. So they can't even share a bed, even though they've been lovers for who knows how long. Have a good night, Grugenvids. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, it's nice to just be able to take a deep breath, make a little bit of construction progress, get some crops, just breathe. Randy really laid it on thick at the beginning of the stream. There's still much to do. Chat, how are your own colonies going right now? Making love is so OP, yes. In human evolutionary code, making love is extremely OP for survival. That's true. I'm too scared to buy the DLC and play RimWorld again. What does that mean, Karutobi? Restarting mine because of the patch. For what, the ideology of the Empire? You know what it means. I don't think I do. Scared of playing it for 12 hours a day like some streamer. Don't know who you mean. Just finished the Techist ideology run. The negative debuff for age reversal is brutal. Well, I guess we'll get there. I'm already feeling the pain. I've fallen too far behind. Also, we're running out of food. But I don't have enough planters to keep this up and running. I know why, because I have Darkencito set to not do what they're supposed to do. Well, if Darkencito go back to crop growing because we just need help. But they just meditate all day. I'm not ready to connect to the Garanlan! I'm not ready! Wait, are you making the nature shrine right now? Oh no, it's this 1500 work, and we tried to make a large one and botched it! Had 2 mechanoid breach raids in a row with 41 manhunting lynxes in 3 days, so pretty alright. I lost a 2-hour fight in Age of Empires on a campaign mission, so I switched to Stellaris instead. Thanks to the Jafetch. We'll do some more Stellaris eventually. Sooner or later. We'll get there. Puke and Guts Hall, dude. We need more builders and more planters. Some prisoners, a wanderer, anything with... Okay, solar flare. At least there's not a heat wave. 9 hives. But, dude, you do get 6 janissaries under your direct control to defeat 9 hives. That's a lot of hives. Brain wiring tech print. But we just got the ball balanced, rolling, you know? I think we'll have better opportunities to get these things, because brain wiring's come up a few times. I don't know, dude. I just don't want to get hurt. What if Randy sends a raid when I accept... Well, I guess we'd have the Janissaries to defend. Come on, 20%. Yes! I had to watch! We're back! Warvoid pointed at the ground, demanding that Not So Wise come back to the colony. Not So Wise has accepted and rejoined the community. And they reset their entire work schedule, but they're back. We got a doctor. Warvoid, you're no longer a doctor. You can not help... Actually, you can help handle animals. You would know better than anybody about that, I think. Food poisoning. I wonder where you got that from. You remember your schedule, and you remember your lens clothes. Now we just have to give you the rollback. Medical specialist. They will gain the immunity drive ability and require the hood and robe, which we have made for them. And they will get a plus 150% to tend quality and speed, or times 150%, not plus. It's different. It's a plus 50%. Which we desperately need, because we're so slow. Yes, now the doctor is back. Now that we've already taken care of everybody's wounds. And we just made a brand new hood for you. I guess, oh, we can do blindfolds now. True, yes we can. All right, Pathfinder, you can wear a blindfold. Oops. Magnifier can wear a blindfold. Lens can wear a blindfold. And High Visionary can wear a blindfold. Everybody can wear a blindfold now, thanks to the last patch. So we probably don't have enough blindfolds. There's definitely some in there. And I think they'll actually wear them with the clothing restrictions now. So, the devs made it so that blindfolds do not override another headspace, and you can just wear them in addition to any other clothes. They can layer, which is awesome. Carson, I guess? I told you to take yours off. But for your own happiness, you can probably put it back on now. I think we should need to make a bunch more. I assume you'll put it back on automatically, right? Actually, don't see any that are good quality. We should make a bunch more, because everyone can wear them now. Dude, that double strand cape is pretty sick too. We could just let everybody in the upper elite wear a cape. It's good armor. 42% for the double strand. Torso, neck, shoulder. Does both shoulders and legs too? Wow. It's good stuff. Okay, solar flare should be done. Tables are back on. The trick is we have stuff that's being made by people who are no longer working here anymore. Like the field hands. Duck! Hey, what happened to the cows? Uh-oh, what happened to the cows? That's too many ducks, dude. I don't have enough duck food. Cows! Dude, the cows are here with the pigs! We gotta grow some more hay. Okay, I didn't want to do this, but I think we have no choice. Give them some internal hay, grow zones, just to try to offset the food that they demand. The donkeys are just kind of hanging out in here. They got a lot of food. Okay, let's put them in the donkey pen. Duck. Make sure ducks are not allowed in the other pens. And we're good. Did not know you can shift-click farms. You can indeed. Colonist Carson needs gutworm. Malnutrition. Oh, you're good. Oh, let's do a ceremony. Yeah, it's ceremonial time. You've had plenty of time. Darkencito. Was only scarred twice. Alright, you can do it. Gather round. It has been too long since we have gathered in the courtyard. The Garanlan tree is begging us to move this somewhere else. The whole colony is in attendance for the whole colony. Are believers in the Underft. Who is puking outside? Not so wise! Get in here! It's gonna be over before you come in here. Alright, Darkencito, what are we hearing about today? Gigapixels muttered repetitively. This is gonna be a boring one, isn't it? Gigapixels, you haven't had any... Oh, you're high on wake up right now, so there's honestly no excuse. I don't even know where you got that from. We have scarred Darkencito's nose, which is now itchy. It was spectacular! We're gonna have to feed you drugs before every ceremony. The speech brought everyone to the edge of a frenzy as the blade holder rended living flesh artfully. Everyone participating gets a +3 mood for the whole colony. Because I think everybody was here. Was Reds, did Not So Wise make it? Red's dead. You did make it! And now, Darkencito is fully scarified. I bear the many cuts. Minor pain grounds you and is good. Everyone thought that the true transformation through suffering was spectacular. And the new ritual mark will be with them for 4 days while they think about it. Good stuff, chat. Got a little time to ourselves to get over gutworms and get over, I guess, food poisoning. Pupils are or aren't allowed to wear robes. They are. Okay. Hopefully we can all get robes and all get blindfolds. Starvation. Major food poisoning. They're sleepy. They take a year to walk across the colony. Is the shipbuilding in-game still relevant? It's one of the ways to beat the game, so why would it not be relevant? It's especially relevant if you don't have ideology DLC, because it's probably the only way to win the game outside. I don't know, is the off-world ship there unless you have royalty? There are other ways to win? Indeed. There's a quest to caravan all the way to a random spot where a ship AI has communicated to you. In my case, it's in the North Pole, which is insane. Then you have to defend the ship for X number of days before it can take off. Another way to win with Ideology DLC is the Arco Nexus, which basically sees you achieving a high enough value and wealth of your colony, which ours is only just now starting to go up. We were flatlined forever because Randy has just been brutal from day 230. For about 150 days, Randy has not let off the gas, and we're finally going up now. But you can sell your colony once it's valuable enough and do a soft reset, taking your favorite colonists into a new colony and starting over with those colonists. And doing that enough times will get you the map of the Arco Nexus. And you can win that way. Are we finally deconstructing this, which I asked to be dropped ages ago? I think this is what's oh no. Oh no. Set yourself up for disappointment. I was like, why hasn't Gigapixels been building anything? They have. They've just been doing it out of sight. Instead of just taking the straight path down the concrete. Prepare for failure. If it fails again, I think I'm just gonna stop doing this for now. It's 1,500 work. Two full-time crop growers this is just too many farms, I guess, for all of them. But we're getting some much-needed medicine. The animals are gonna be starving soon. Oh god. There's a duck murder. I do have it limited to one of each type of duck. Some happy duck murder music. Moment of truth, Gigapixels. I'm counting. Oh, Cobra. It's too late. This is the equivalent of a blitzkrieg, like they formally declared war on the lambs when they were already on the border. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Lamb 2's dead. They went for the children. I'll be with you in a minute. 50 work. Okay. Keep it up, guys. It is a small target, I'll give you that. Uh-oh. Thank you. How many Cobras can be on the map at one time? Now, back to this. Moment of truth, Gigapixels. Yes! All right. Impacted by a wooden spike trap, which I don't see. Oh, yeah, I do.
We got a small nature shrine, and we're going to meditate all day.
I need to set up a spot for Darkencito, who has Word of Trust. Because that is the main reason why we're doing this. The different types of colonist backgrounds like different types of places to meditate. Darkencito likes natural, as does most of the colony. I'm not sure if multiple people can meditate the same spot simultaneously or not. Probably not. At least I haven't noticed them doing it. I think you can make multiple meditation spots around the same thing, though. I think. So why don't we just make extras? I don't know. I'm curious how that'll work. Derf does not prepare, or does not prefer natural. Who else has a good skill? I think all the people with good psychic skills have died. Salty Bee Fairy had Pain Block. Dokkenbop had Stun. Red Zed actually had a psychic ability that was good too, I think. We should do another event. Derf, what say you? What say you, Derf? Who do they want to defragment next? Oh, not so wise? You haven't been? You've only got 2 scars, nose and arm. Okay, that'd be a good one. You are the new doctor, after all. You have a higher burden of expectation than everyone else.
This is the gift sub sound.
Gather round, gather round. Not so wise has returned from their adventures in the wild. To memorialize their time, having left the colony and abandoned it, we will engrave upon them a beast of burden, scarring their flesh with a mechanoid, oh my god, mechanoid cluster.
Does anybody hear that? Not now, Randy. We're busy.
The cluster will be initially dormant, so you can take time to decide how to attack it. Even dormant clusters are not harmless. How bad is it? Ooh, that's a lot of pods. Oh, baby. How about those mortar shells? Mech assemblers.
This is the sub sound.
Lancers and centipedes. We got a toxic spewer, baby! An ultra-tech weapon of mass destruction designed for area denial. This device harvests available compounds and converts them into self-reproducing poisons. By spewing these into the atmosphere, it can poison a whole region of the planet. These 2 scythers are gonna mess us up. And they will activate when? Is there an activator that I'm missing? I think it's just a toxic spear is online right now. So it's kind of like we have to come and shoot them, and when we shoot them, it'll activate. So this is not going to be fun because we have to get close enough to shoot the scythers. Luckily, the only good news, no, it's terrible news. Mech assemblers are cover, so this auto charge turret's going to be able to shoot over. We also don't have enough steel to manufacture any more shells. We only had like 2 or 3 days of peace. We haven't done anything. Meanwhile, okay. A pack of man-hunting rhinos have entered the area. Driven insane by the disease known as Scaria, they will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack unless they see someone go through the doors. They're close enough to the mechs to actually do something, but they won't do anything because the mechs aren't awake. I'd have to, like, awaken them. We're still in the middle of doing this. I don't even have a single shell. Dude. I can probably take the rhinos. I can probably take the rhinos. We gotta finish this. They're coming, dude. They're coming. We're not... Guys. Are they... They're already here. It was a satisfying defragmenting. Who cares now? Who cares? At least we have some heal root. But it's not on our persons. All right, the elephants are gonna have to help. I fear for our lives here. Darkencito doesn't even have a weapon. Jarmate doesn't have a weapon. That's my own incompetence. I feel like they're just gonna neume down the pipes. I want to get close to the meds over here because they're gonna be fighting the mini turrets right here. Okay, all three should come and help. We're gonna get Gigapixels and the Doctor inside. Oh, check that out. There's a Gladius. And a gun. There's the Bolty. I heard a trap. Oh my god, they're coming up from the south. Oh, they're fast. It's a race! Rhinos versus elephants! I hear the turret. That's bad. Okay. Carson, I believe in your ability to live. I believe. Release all bullets! All right, the back two are untouched. Oh Lord, they're coming. Release the animals. Any ones that are attack trained. We got two attack trained. One's on Carson, one's on Warvoid. Okay, so I need Warvoid to release the other. Where's Warvoid? Warvoid, release the attack animals. Go, my beautiful heroes! Carson! Ah! No! Stop that rhino! Oh my god! One attack in the neck and you almost died! These... Oh my god, dude. Get in the bed! Everybody else... You're free. We're gonna have to heal the elephants real quick. Come open the door. Did anyone else get wounded? Five hours. I'm a little scared. Should be fine. Nobody on this team hunts? Nobody really hunts. I guess Derf. Derf, come make sure these rhinos don't get back up. We can pick the bodies up later, who cares? You're lucky you didn't get speared in the brain, Carson. Did you even get a hit in? Dude, Carson cut the rhino in the rear right leg. Carson jabbed the rhino in the front left leg savagely. And the rear right leg. Carson actually got 3 hits. They cheated by not having a blindfold on. Toxic buildup is already an issue. Oh, the elephants. Bro, the elephants. Build a quick little sleepy spot. You guys are in no immediate danger, it says. We need a barn for the elephants. No shit. What do you think I'm doing? You just listen to what I said and then repeat it, but change the words around? Yes. Yes. It was my idea. They'll be fine for a little bit. Okay, I need gigapixels to come build this. We've got some time. Somebody needs to feed Carson. I need, I need doctors. Okay, these are not doing anything yet. But this is doing things. Wake up, my children. There's a ceiling for you. Will you automatically use it or no? I think no, but then they're not going to be able to eat because there's nothing to eat. Fishy and the Omega are not listening. These animals should retreat into the barn during toxic fallout, but it's possible that the game doesn't register toxic fallout and the toxic spewer as the same thing. Because normally when there's toxic fallout, they go inside the barn. But they're just out there dying. Or maybe they only retreat in when they get a high enough bit of toxic buildup? I don't know. We kind of just need to act. I wish I had time for Carson to heal because I kind of depend on... like, Carson is never there when I really need them. They're a good backup doctor, and of course we've got the Power Claw that I would love to use. I don't have pain block. How long is it going to take to assemble a centipede? Isn't it going to assemble it, like, basically as soon as it wakes up? I feel like we're going to go down here and get wrecked by auto-charge turret and centipede. So, one thing we could do... like, I have to stay away from... there's two Scythers. Those are the scaries. We got two Lancers, equally scary. Auto-charge turret, probably the scariest. Yep, the method checks toxic fallout, not toxic spewers. Should report that as a bug. I will report it as a bug later. Okay. Because, yeah, they're not going in. So, I'm thinking. Because the problem is we need to be super close range to blow up the auto-charge turret. The mini slugger's not that scary. It's the auto-charge that's super scary. But in doing so, we'll wake up the scythers at extra close range. So, I'm thinking grenades again. If we bring nades, and Derf's actually there to give us some cover. Because you can build a certain distance away, but it's not worth it because we have to build super close and they wake up when you build close enough to them. We've done that before. And if we could throw a nade, like, that hits both the Scyther and the auto-charge turret at the same time, and then have somebody else take out the Lancer, then we just have to deal with the mini sluggers, the pikemen, and we have a smoke pop shield with Carson. So ideally, I think we just wait a little longer until Carson's healed some, which to that end, we could actually go preach health to Carson. We haven't been using our abilities, so let's get an extra quick heal time on Carson. Carson says something about getting drunk to gigapixels. Gigapixel strength in Carson's health. Hey, can I have some booze? My body hurts. It hurts. We might have another smoke pop somewhere. I think I queued 2, but I may have only queued 1. There's the nades. We also actually have bolts now. We have a good quality bolt action rifle. I think we crafted that, maybe? Because it's at 100 quality. So we got a little bit of range. Not that it helps us because we can't see. The range is actually terrible. Casey has good movement and bad shooting, so they're a good candidate for the grenades, which do not rely on accuracy. There's a hand talon. And the pain stopper, which is kind of terrifying. Pain has a purpose. When you don't feel it, you can get hurt real bad. Yeah. So I'm scared to install that. That's biocoded. Oh, there's the who's Author Robot? Were they a visitor? They got to 16 and then failed. There it is. We were making another smoke pop, as it turns out, and guess who has EMP nades? This guy. So who's gonna wield those? I guess Sly Pickle can wield the EMPs. We didn't have that last time. Can you EMP an auto turret? Jarmaid needs a melee weapon. How many Cursed Gladius do we have? I didn't see a third one. There might be one that just got dropped and never hauled. We didn't go up there. Wait, is this spoiling for some reason? No. Oh! Oh! Dude, it's got art! Darken Sito's son, author Derf. This weapon is engraved with a representation of Stinkbug Darken Sito Minyoka being knocked unconscious with passionate rage. 4 gorillas look on. The image contrasts seclusion with strife. A rat fades in, far from the main subject. The depiction relates to the knocking unconscious of Darken Sito on the 1st of August. 5506. That was recent. That was recent. That was probably when Dark and Sito lost one of these battles. Do we have any more art weapons? I don't think so. Unfortunately, they left us some mortars, but they didn't leave us any ammo. So, here's what I think. I think animals are gonna die, but not yet. We can go one more day. Why is one of the animals not listening? Why is KO Fishy not abiding? And you can't set sleep. Oh, there they are.
Ding, 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 ding.
Who's the last person? KO Fishy. Lulu. There you are.
You're not the boss of me!
All right, then die out there, I guess. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Base Killer is Omega lolling in chat for 3 months, and Jammin' Bin's back for 9 months. Oh, I thought they were gonna aggro. Got some pass. Oh, I thought they were awake. There's just a bunch of curious capybaras stepping over the mechanoids. But thanks, Jammin' Bin, for the gift sub, and Base Killer, welcome back. We're gonna attack tomorrow. We gave Carson the heal booster. Gonna let him sleep it off. Try to recover from blood loss. We got animal starvation, the pig pen. Here's what we need to do. If we're not going to attack tonight, we're gonna have to do an emergency harvest because they are killing the crops. Because Randy just sucks. We kind of just need to go now. Like, I can't wait till tomorrow. Like, I can't let every crop die. Carson's gonna have to sit out. There's no other way. Or can show up as a doctor. That's pretty much it. They're still suffering blood loss and in severe pain. Okay, here we go. We do have a shield with Derf. We do have a shield that'll buy us some time. Actually, we're gonna use that. Yeah. Now's the perfect opportunity. Sorry, visitors. We're a little busy right now. So we're probably going to take no chances and combat command with Derf for the bonuses. Come on, everybody. Ionic Nagas literally always last on the scene. Oh, I should have done something that I didn't do. I should have done something that I didn't do. Oh god, please don't mental snap on me or starve. Very important thing. Oh no, and the animals. Go with War Void. Just go with War Void right now. I see we're having fun in the colony. We have had a lot of fun today, actually. We did a crazy siege. That was probably one of the best sieges. Well, that is interesting. Scary Panther. But welcome, Evic. Hope you're having a good one today. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now because it's go time. It's go time. I'm trying not to get starving right now. Panther? Where's Carson? Carson, you live here now. Let the turrets take care of the Panther or die. Okay? That's how it's gonna have to go. Actually, you could probably fight it. So anyway, what I was doing there was getting the flak vest on Darkencito and the pop smoke, so we can actually use that. Please don't. Thank you. Good job, turrets. All right, I'm ready for chaos, baby! Here we go! Now, there's a plan. There is a plan. Though, I just want to mentally prepare you for what you are likely to see. You are likely to see an auto-charged turret explode and hurt and or kill one or more elephants. And there's nothing we can do about it. Okay, so I just want to mentally prepare you for that eventuality right now. Because they're gonna have to go in. Okay? And I'm not gonna blob. Don't worry, we're gonna organize. So obviously we got doctors down here who I am going to send back away to get out of harm's way. Okay, that's happening. Derf is going to remember to combat command. Create an aura that boosts the combat skills of everyone nearby, lasting 24 hours and remains attached to the leader for the full duration.
Oh, yes, we are all empowered by your imbuement.
Everybody gets like a +3 to combat skills for the duration. Secondly, we got a low shield, which we're going to deploy once the mechs awaken. So we're going to get everybody in a nice little close little position here. And we're going to focus fire down, not the auto charge turret. We're actually going to focus fire the scythers. Because they're the immediate threat. So we're going to get the Grenadier. We're going to get Darkencito at the front to hold off the Scythers with Jarmaid. And we're going to bubble everybody here. Let's start moving so I can actually see what's going on. I'm worried about grenading the elephants, but also, again, we have to do what we got to do here. And it's not going to be pretty. Okay, we're gonna go tri-stack in a nice little kind of like a 3x3. Go here. Why is that even a question? With the Grenadiers in the back. Okay? War Void, you can go up front. Because you got the elephants. So here's what we're gonna do. Deep breath, everybody. It's game time. Deep breath. All we have to do is continuously nade the auto-charge turret. I'm scared of the elephants. Then we're gonna have the EMP nade land right there. Both nades are gonna go off at the same time. Okay? And then we're gonna have Derf ready for... chunk skip might actually be good here. Okay, the nades are already gone. That went way wide. This kind of went on target. Ready? Well, at least it hit the turret. All right, pause. Pause, gamer. The auto-charge turret's gonna shoot immediately. So Derf has to pop the low shield now to block all incoming fire. Then, I need all gamers with guns. All gun gamers to target the Scyther because it's gonna come in and wreck shit. 3, 2, 1, go. Freeze! Assess the damage. The Omega's dead in 22 hours. KO Fish is dead in 23 hours. Lulu's dead in 19. I told you this was gonna happen. I'm sorry. All right. Grenades. Also, I knew the Mecha Assembler was gonna create instantly for some reason. I just knew it. So we got a centipede on map, confirmed. And we've got how many more seconds on the bubble? How do you tell how many seconds are left on the bubble? There's a way to tell. Oh, you click on it. It's got 25 seconds. That was an EMP nade, by the way. That was the EMP nade. Casey has absolutely shredded the other turrets. And dear God, that's gonna be some trouble up there. How was Dark and Cito wounded? Oh, they got some chain reaction. That's not good. I don't know what to do now. Because this is the big scary guy. This is not gonna do anything for another day. I'm actually gonna move to the edge of the bubble. Why is Ionic Naga not shooting? Ionic Naga is vomiting. Okay, Ionic Naga is vomiting. Scooty Jr. has moved forward because apparently they were standing on a marble chunk or something. Who are you guys even attacking? There was a Scyther who was just here. Okay, that's fine. That's an EMP nade. We got 13 seconds on the shield. I'm scared for the elephants, chat. I am, but also they're here for a reason. We have naded a pikeman successfully, and a lancer is injured. Okay, this is where things are gonna get a little hairy in about 7 seconds, give or take. We need to take out this lancer first. I want to make sure the grenades are going where they're supposed to go. We've taken out another opponent with nades. The centipede is all that's left. We got 3.9 seconds of smoke, and I'm a little scared. So, Dark and Cito, go kill... No. You actually go up here. You up here. And Carson... No, not Carson. Who else is down here? God, that chain reaction went further than I thought it was going to. Oh, it was Jarmade, who is now down on the ground. Frag! What? How did you get shredded from frag grenades? Did frag sneak in here? They must have been auto-targeting this Lancer and change targets. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Always happens. It always happens. It never not happens. How many seconds do we have left? 3.9 seconds. Good job. Okay, so. Shield. So Dark and Cito is going to pop smoke. And then we have to... How much longer until they can shoot? We're throwing EMPs. Come on, throw further! Ah! You guys just have to shoot from this far, okay? The centipede has been stunned. I repeat, the centipede has been stunned. Good nade. Okay, I'm gonna move everybody else In the back line. We gotta get closer. So we can actually hit the target. Oh god, he's awake. He's adapted. Is he stunned or not? He's stunned. These grenades are gonna get way scarier. All right, move up with the nades. Actually, stop firing. Elephant is in. That's just an EMP nade. Elephant tanks. I feel like these should be blue. These should just be color blue so I don't get so scared. Whew! Okay, Lulu has tanked successfully. The brunt is over. We got another day until they build more. Now we need to send doctors in as fast as possible because Jarmaid's bleeding out in 4 hours. Which it means you're dead, probably. So we're gonna send Carson down. I should have already done that. Jarmaid got friendly fired, and it's embarrassing. Here's what we're gonna do. Sly Pickle, you actually carry Jarmaid towards them. I need a few people to stick around and blow up these things. We might have a casualty of friendly fire. Lulu's dead in 8. Okay, so here's what I need to do. I need the animals to go home on their own, and Carson could tend them. Follow master while the master is drafted, no. Do these explode? They do not. What's going on? What is this doom stack? Rest in peace, Jarmaid. Thanks for helping the colony while you were here. Now, guess what? Another planter is dead. But this time, it wasn't even the bad guys. It was Casey with the nades. It's so hard to catch every single detail. Tin Limbus, stop puking. Rescue Dark and Cito. Oh my god. So close to perfect. So close to perfect. It only takes one screw up. You let a person with grenades do whatever they want for 1 second, and they try to murder the entire colony despite your best laid plans. And now we're back to only a single person who can plant stuff. Okay, then. The elephants weren't gonna die, and now they're dead. It was funny to see the nade accuracy turn to shit. It doesn't. Nades are not affected by accuracy. What happened was Carson tried to throw a grenade at the Scyther that we were fighting on the front lines. Instead, they just threw the grenade on the front lines. Because they acquired a new target after the last grenade killed the pikeman. The only way to prevent that is to choose a ground spot as their forced fire instead of choosing a actual target, because once a target dies, they will find a new one. Which is how it went. Now we still gotta survive, get Dark and Sito to live. And Casey. The grenades were invaluable, though. Just not microed well enough. There were a lot of things. I really need Carson to live right now. I mean, to walk. Tired of losing colonists, man. Gotta get good, I guess. It's like throwing a perfect game, but they got a single in the 9th inning. It was this close. Rip the Omega, thank you for your service. I'm sorry that our doctor collapsed to food poisoning. All 3 elephants are gonna die, actually. God. If we just had more than 2 people who are capable of doctoring, and more than now 1 person who's capable of growing. Look at this! How do the people that can grow crops keep being the ones who die? What are the odds? Casey, sit your ass back down. Oh, you put it in the door. Good. Thank you. Starvation. Oh, the doctor's having a mental break risk after not doing anything in that entire encounter. You're hungry too. Just finish this last 10. That's all I ask. I am furious right now. Dude, the elephants were so huge for the colony. Now I gotta start over from scratch if I want trained elephants. We would guess they wouldn't be dead if they didn't get frag-grenaded. They'd all still live. Live by the grenade, die by the grenade. Oh, the food poisoning. Just no more meals. Suspended. 0 meals. Drop it. Forbidden, forbidden, forbidden. You can't eat anything. Eat the damn nutrient paste. Okay? Until I get a kitchen. No meals. Nutrient paste only. Oh my god. This is a rerun. I've seen this episode before. I already know how it ends. Gutworms, toxic fallout, buildup, and food poisoning. I've seen this one. Showing Nick at Night reruns, dude. That was on the way to feed the the people. They're all dying. Just turning and puking. Randy, just let me actually do some shit today, please. There's still time. It's only been 4.5 hours. This is far. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kale Fishy. I wish I could have done more to help you and Lulu. And whoever our third elephant is, who I've already forgotten, that we've probably already hauled to the freezer, the Omega. Could have let a shitty doctor help them. We don't have eyes. Which, if you weren't aware, slows down tending speed to 33% by default. And everyone's got food poisoning. And 5 people have gut worms. I can't rescue. You're not rescuable. The cursed charge rifle rides again. Where's the door? When did that get destroyed? Also, where's Jarmaid? There you are. Skills of Jarmaid. Artist, not so wise. An engraving on the sarcophagus is shaped like Jarmaid lying in bed with a visible rash. 9 twisted blue rocks surround the scene. A clown stands off to one side. This image refers to Jarmaid being stricken with gutworms on the 13th of August, 5506. Gutworms are now yes, as someone in chat said, the longest living colonist. When did this happen? Guess what? Everyone dropped their guns. You know, we're damn lucky we were able to take care of that before all of this happened. If we had gotten everyone food poisoned before fighting these guys, we'd be done. The bubble shield was incredible. The EMPs were incredible. The elephants were incredible. The grenade, all the pieces were there. Just one grenade that went where it wasn't supposed to go, and it ruined everything. Tiny little detail. Gotta be detail oriented. Okay, can we please get back on track? Darkencito can walk. Nobody's starving except the animals. Who are savable? Okay. There you go, little pigs. Have some food. Don't starve now. Carson and Dionic Naga are starving. Where's Carson? Carson's getting their own food. Okay, all right. Anyways, I guess I'll start on the next marble sarcophagus. I don't know how we have so many colonists still. I feel like we only lose colonists and never gain them, but at the same time we still got what, 4, 8, 12, the rule of 13. What's the rule? There's 13 colonists. Isn't that where it always ends up? Now, we still tip the scales. We have 15 dead colonists. There's still more dead than alive. My dream goal is to get more alive colonists than dead colonists and never go back down. Darkencito has an inspired surgery, which I would love to use. But your medical skill is 3. So, I don't think that 13% times 2 is worth trying. We lost 4 in one stream last week. The last couple have been pretty good. How you figure? We lost at least 2 colonists last stream, and this stream's not even over. And the 2 colonists we lost last stream were our best doctor and our second oldest colonist in the entire colony, with a 15 double fireball shooting skill. This time we lost our second best planter. And now they only have 1 person who can grow crops for the whole colony, which is outrageous. I'm not even sure if we got any new colonists last stream. I don't remember who's from what. We certainly haven't had any opportunity this stream so far. Anyways, let's make a save. Dude, not safe scumming is hard. It's constant sadness, constant drama, constant conflict. I also love that at least 5 or 6 of these dead colonists are due to basically bad luck / user error. That's why I feel the most guilty. I could have saved you. I could have saved you. All right, I need to take a BRB for a gamer pee break and to clear my head. I feel the burden of this funeral. I get too attached.
It's just a video game, but I love all these characters. I want them to win. I want them to live. I want to succeed.
We got an excellent quality marble sarcophagus here. But yeah, I'm just mad at myself. I'm mad at myself and I'm not gonna take it out on chat. It's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. You know what? You should just be proud of your tactical accomplishments. The toxic spewer was dangerous, killed a bunch of crops. It was gonna kill the colony. We handled it really, really well. Now we just need to lick our wounds and do even better next time. So let's go tame some new Etalyx. Get some new elephants in here. Dude, I'll need one female elephant. Okay. Make sure nobody's gonna die. I'll do the funeral, and I'm gonna... Well, let's hang tight for a sec. Good job, Sly Pickle. You built a mini turret successfully, and I respect your repairing right now. Now I'll go repair the other ones. We don't need to rearm it, necessarily. We do need to mine some stuff. I hate mining in here, but this is a decent source of steel. Plus, we can take down the shuttle. Dude, Gigapick? They don't have anything else to build, I guess, or anything else they can build. Have people hauled? Nope. We still got granite chunks at the edge of the map. Rest in peace, 50,000 channel points per elephant. At least you guys got some glory. You got some action. You were invaluable in like 2 or 3 fights. We need some more perma haulers. Okay, things are coming back. Let's go ahead and do the ceremony. What did we get for... We got 5 components? I don't remember getting components from the ships, but that's not bad. All right, let's have a funeral. Gigapixels, everyone else gather round. In the chaos of war, accidents happen. We don't blame you, Casey. You've got literally a blindfold on. You probably didn't know where you were even throwing that grenade. Gigapixels explained what happens after death and carrying forward the unfinished work. The burden on us all is greatly heightened by this loss, but we will survive as we always have. Some of our friends may be gone, but they helped ensure the survival of the rest of us. Without taking out that toxic spewer, we'd certainly all die. Our food supplies would run dry. Our animals in the farms were not smart enough to avoid the toxic ash. And through this sacrifice, we will grow. Carson, have a blindfold. And we'll follow you around. It was a good blue screening. The speaker's final words provided a path for everyone to move on. All participants will get a +5 mood buff for 6 days. It was a good funeral. Good way to say goodbye. They're also really happy about defeating the mech cluster. Blood beats metal, you damn machines. Indeed, indeed. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a BRB. What did Avic say? The moment I saw Etalyx had a grenade in his group, I was ready for a wipe. Guess only my idiot meatbags are suicidal. His are just over-eager. we almost got a confirmed kill. Almost. The grenades are just so good. I'm really, really glad that we brought EMPs into the mix, too. All right, chat, I'm gonna trust that Randy doesn't have any tricks up their sleeve right now. Which is never a bet you really want to take. But I'm gonna go 2x, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes, okay?
Isn't it fun just watching all the little busy bees go about their job? What happened here? Go away, streamer. You're ruining our content. Chat plays RimWorld. Okay. Pause for a second. Take a deep breath. Whew. Got a little fresh air. Now let's relax. Let's chill. I'm taking myself down a notch. Bring it back to neutral. How good is your shooting? 10? It's pretty good. Give you the bolt. Darkened Cito can have the good Gladius. Carson can have the excellent. I want to make sure everybody's armed for the future. Because when I get caught off guard, I don't want to scramble around high pressure trying to get guns. So, let's take care of this. Whew. Feeling good. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? I don't like the pump shotguns. Poor quality sucks. This is a normal one. Okay, everybody's got a gun. Can you tell what disasters unfold today? We just got done burying a colonist. And also a baby pig. Apparently starvation's still a problem. Did you guys know it was twice as difficult now to grow crops as it was before? Have I mentioned that? You know what? I know there's mods for this, but it'd be super neat if there were two different priorities. One for growing and one for harvesting. Because plant cutting, as far as I know, it's cut or harvest as designated, yes. But the act of just, if you have growing but not plant cutting, they'll still harvest in order to replant, right? And that's the problem. Because I don't want them botching so many plant harvests. But I do want them to plant to get experience. Or just to help, because obviously they have no passion. So, I'm a little torn. So I think I'm just gonna have Nubby just help, even though they don't have a 4. Okay, I just need somebody else to do it during the day. Stop spamming. Anyway, oh yeah, Avik, I got your tweet earlier. And I got confused because it's not like I just got like a piece of mail. I got confused because there's actually 2 patches. I thought you were talking about the one that hasn't come out yet. Yeah, we looked at some patch notes earlier. And the blindfolds on pawns is actually really cool. Because it's not just, it's more than what it appears. In the patch notes, colonists who have lost their eyes can wear a blindfold now, which is awesome for RP purposes, because the blindfold itself only protects the eyes, right? So it's not really doing anything except being a cool visual aesthetic in the game. However, it goes beyond that.
And pawns, in general, can wear blindfolds layered with other clothes now. So, for example, a blindfold and a visage mask can be stacked. So, like, Arathon has eyes and is blindfolded, but is also wearing a visage mask, where formerly you could only wear one or the other, which is problematic in a blind sight colony because the visage mask is face armor that's very cheap and affordable. It's 31% sharp. But since they have eyes and they're wearing a double strand blindfold, they also get the 16% sharp armor over their eyes from the double strand blindfold. So you actually can wear both at once. So the peepholes in the visage mask don't cause your colonists who desire blindness to get angry. So it's pretty neat. I like that it's a layer of clothes. I also would, you know, if I could be greedy, my request is for the visage mask not to cover the head, so I could wear a visage mask and a helmet, because I think that would look badass. I'm pretty sure you can't wear both. But anyway, what I was talking about when I responded, I think we were talking about the patch that's about to come out, because they've got another patch on Unstable where you can finally tend downed raiders before you have a prison for them or put them in, which I'm very excited about. And also, they're adding the ability to replant trees. So you can dig up trees, move them wherever you want, and replant them. So if you're a nature-loving ideology, you don't have to cut them down now. You can actually pick them up, preserve them, and replant them. To avoid that debuff. I do feel like it'd be cool if uprooting them gave like a temporary -1 until you replant it, or something small, just to be like, yeah, you uprooted it. I feel like people are just gonna do the river strat if they don't want them, and just put the seedlings in the river and let them get destroyed. Which is kind of antithesis to nature loving. Or maybe just if you lose one, or if it expires, if like the tree gets hurt, even if in its minified form, that it could be a mood debuff. One of the reasons I've swerved away from tree connection lately has been it's so annoying to plant a building. I can live without needing wood, but not being able to design my buildings was super annoying. Yeah, I think a lot of people share that thought. How do you do the move tree stuff? You wait until the patch is released for everybody, probably tomorrow or the next day, because they're doing just a bit of testing to make sure it's compatible with mods and stuff. And then, or you can play on the unstable branch. Good luck. Hungry Pen. We need to do some more peeling. By the way, Machine Vision, welcome for 9 months. Welcome back, glad to have you. The eyeball base is looking good. It's getting there. It's getting there. We've had some hiccups today. Kind of had to slow production down, but we're coming back. Everyone's unrestricted, yes? Okay. We need to get Casey moved out of here, so we can finally deconstruct this in its entirety.
Get out of bed, Casey. This isn't for you anymore.
Oh, they are craving orders. Right now, I'm just gonna have them do a full repair run. We haven't repaired the colony in a while. So I'm gonna let him do that. Working on some plate armor for melee. It's a little old tech right now, but it's still useful until we have enough spare components and steel for some flak. Speaking of, getting some more steel. Making some more spike traps. Nubby helping us plant some hay by the looks of things. Darkened. Oh, the drill hand! Did we ever make that? Nope. The field hand, rather. Sorry. Who is smithing? Ionic Naga is just kind of focusing on the steel plate first. Could you pick one? You've done the Gladius and you've started the plate. You just need to pick one. I just didn't mean to deconstruct that bed, but it's gone now. Too late. Forgot that door was locked too. What's up, Exordium World? we can't connect the Garanland. We don't have anybody who can prune, even if I did it where like it was supposed to. We just need more colonists. I'd love to rescue somebody from a raid or have a drop pod or a wanderer join. Randy hasn't hit us with one of those in a while. Again with the animal starvation. One person planting is just not enough, dude. We're gonna have another animal purge. Just when you think the farm and the ranch is going back the direction it's supposed to. I think I'm just gonna, we gotta take a risk. We gotta take a risk. Screw the smoke pop. Pop the field hand. Need material. I don't want you to shred. I want you to make this. What do you need? 8 components and 60 steel. I can do that for you. We got another component meteor that we just kind of let sit for a while. Clearly, we can't let it sit anymore. All right, the mass repairs are happening. It's a slow, boring process, but it's extremely useful. Do I hear paving? I don't know what I just heard. Where is that? Oh, there were visitors. Gigapixels, why don't you go see what they got? Nothing, really. One component, thank you for your generosity. I'll take your 5 packaged meals, your 3 medicine. They got 4 reinforced barrels. I don't think I need those yet. 1% bow. I'll give you 2 cents. Oh, it's a good opportunity to offload some clothes. Poor quality blindfolds. I don't know. People have just been trading this psychic foil helmets. It's almost gone. I could have used that during the last drone, but I'm just going to get rid of it. It's going to give us a mood debuff just for wearing it. The masterwork is 5 hundo. We don't have that kind of... He doesn't have that kind of cash. I got to keep the poor quality pants and clothes. Almost back to even. Pila. Have some. Pump shoddy, auto pistols. 14% machine pistols, just not worth. This is going to be an even trade, I guess. I still can't believe that one visitor destroyed a whole pile of Luciferium. I forgot about that. All right, a teeny bit of medicine. Hopefully it helps. Speaking of, Nubby's on good medicine. Doesn't need to be. All right, I'm sorry, animals. I really can't feed you because no one's even planted hay. And Randy killed the other half of the hay, so we're just gonna have to do what we have to do. It's time. One sheep, one sheep, one sheep, one sheep. One duck, one duck. One duck. One pig. One of each, that's all. Food time! Dinner is coming! But yeah, I'd really like to get to the point where we ideally haul additional, maybe we should watch and see what Scooty does. I want to get to the point where everybody's hauling granite rocks. Imagine if we had some, I don't know, elephant that could haul rocks and was trained. Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh, I forgot one thing. Yes, you can slaughter them if they're pregnant. It's better than killing them as soon as they're born. Technically not, though. I guess you could get the extra food that way. I hope you guys are prepared. Where's the power? Oh. Alright, well... we gotta fit... It's okay, we got a redundancy. Sorry, little ones. But it must be done. By the way, I forgot that we built this cooler ages ago and I never turned the temperature down. He knows. And that'll actually help. Not that it matters, it was mostly for the heat wave. There's so many things I want to do and so many things I can't do yet. Oh, we were gonna follow Scooty. What's Scooty doing? Currently just hauling the plethora of dead animals. But it had to be done, chat. Had to be done. We can make kibble this way. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, we can make kibble. Okay, this is getting a little on the silly side. That is not the best stockpile, and you know it! That is preferred. All right, I'll do it myself. Stockpile 16. Your name is going to be Freezer. You all know that is not even close to the best stock. Stop putting it in there. All right, everybody's healed. Sly Pickle still needs a gun. I thought I told you to get one. There is a, what skill are you, 4? That's a good machine pistol target. Spray and pray, just many bullets and hope that a few of them go through. I'm gonna start filling up the other batteries. We have a backup. And we should definitely do a ceremony tonight. Yeah, this is working a lot better. Just taking it straight in, so it's not just dropped on the floor. They have to go in there to get another body anyways. But, Scooty Jr., you got your work cut out for you. Who else is like a primary hauler? Nobody really. Alright, let's just consume... Don't consume beef. Can we just forbid beef? Let's just forbid all food. And meals. There you go. War Void helping us out. Somebody's got to do it. It's an ugly job. All right, we just need a few days to get back on our feet, get organized, deal with the animal starvation. Darkencito is rapidly trying to plant additional heal root. And everything else. Uh-oh. Were you thinking about doing it? I think Ionic Naga was thinking about doing it. We still got gutworms! Alright, it's ceremonial time. Ten Limits, you only have one scarification. But I think it's time. Randy has put the pressure on. We're gonna go ahead and do a peeling. It's peeling time. Wake up, Tin Limbs.
Your time is now. Gather round. Right in front of the immature dryad.
Gigapixels, I hope you're high on something,
This
because
is
we
the
need a
sub-sound.
rousing speech. We really need some passion in this one. Gigapixels explain seeing without moving. I mean, exploring without seeing.
The falseness of our visual reality.
You're being a bit repetitive about the growing up blind. You didn't grow up blind. Tin Limbs. We will now remove your eyes from beneath the blindfold. You are bleeding out of both sockets. Your blindfold doesn't just fall from your face anymore. You get to keep it on. Yes! A rousing speech! The speech was meaningful, the blinding technique precise and dignified. A +1 ritual mood boost for everyone. Tin Limits gained solar pinhole psycast and a Psylink level. We have another psychic in the colony. Ooh. Spacecraft. I would like that very much, and also to get these components before we forget. You did well, Tin Limbs. You've been amongst our ranks for many, many months now. You were ready, according to the elders, to join the upper echelon. Don't worry, we have our best doctor expert treating you right now. They can definitely tell. They've done this many times before, patching up the eyes. You are now a Psycaster, Tin Limbs. You prefer artistic meditation, sculptures, grand steels, terror sculptures. And solar pinhole's actually quite useful, even for this colony. Especially so just to put in some workspaces where we don't have lights. Or we could actually just put them outside so we walk faster at night. That would also be good. I'm worried for you, animals. I don't know if we've killed enough to allow the rest of you to live. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off all the mini turrets so that we can start getting power in the other 3 batteries and actually have some backup batteries for once, because it's... Oh, that's why this has been going so well. I just noticed that we have a solar generator. I did that. Putting out 1,700 watts in addition to our water mills. They're in peak hours. Look at them go. I don't know why you're moving that, but I think I know. Probably been causing some problems. I think I had that on preferred for a long time. That explains a lot. Yes, this is what I was waiting on. You're doing it. There's no other jobs. You've got granite in your hands, and we can go back to construction. How's Dark and Cito? We need to clean this. We're not cooking in here, though. They don't care about dirtiness. Sit back, take a deep breath, chat, relax, take a sip of water. Let the busy bees do their jobs. Monster, go home. Thanks for the brand new sub. Okay, your break's over, Chad. Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier tuned only to affect males. So, War Void, Arathon, Casey, Dark and Cito, Ionic, Nubby, Gigapixels, you're all affected. Why do you keep having to hit my builder, Gigapixels? The voice changes, but the message doesn't. I'm supposed to hurt people. Mary Skipper Mod Squad, I'm sorry that I had to hurt you in this way. Look what we're doing! We're breaking rocks! And we're taking rocks! And the hospital's going up! And we're gonna get auto doors because we're greedy. Just don't botch them. Hospital auto doors to be... Okay, you wasted a bunch right there. Wasted a bunch. Carson with 91% manipulation's probably a good pick for this. Let's do another ceremony, but, well, then the music's not gonna play. So let's start thinking about how we want this room to be arrayed.
This
I want
is
it
the sub sound.
making the floor wood would match, but it's gonna be so flammable that it's a little spooky. We'll just put a fire foam popper in there. We definitely have an extra fire foam popper lying around, but I don't know where it is. Well, we can go ahead and move this. Well, this is actually still useful because there's pretty big inventory in there. Fire foam popper next to the nutrient paste is good. I swear we had one more. I could just build another one. Can't really have too many, I guess, but it just feels like a waste. So expensive. All right, so I think furniture, we have some beds that we're already gonna use. Oof, the moods went from so good to so bad real fast. Okay, Nubby. Okay, Gigapixels. Okay, Scooty, just sleep it off. Chad, have you guys been playing Starbase? I've been actually more and more interested in it. We talked about this earlier a little bit. But I'm curious if anybody's had any personal experience
This is the
outside of just
sub-sound.
watching other people play. I'm probably not going to stream it. I just kind of want to play it. %90 about to buy it. Well, that's not what I asked. Chaotic Kiwi, welcome back for 17 months. And Gutworms Enthusiast, thank you for, I guess, making a new account 5 minutes ago. So I wonder if I IP banned you, which real account it would ban. Would I ever know? Can a different account on the same IP who's banned make a ban appeal? Curious questions. Stop that. Love. No love. We don't have enough food for you to have. I guess I could put them in different pins. So basically, nobody in chat has played Starbase. Afraid I haven't played it myself. Like many, I've only watched a few streamers, but I'm interested in picking it up. On paper, it's exactly what I enjoy, but like Dual Universe, being what I'm looking for on paper and what I'm looking for in practice are not the same, but yeah. Yeah. Also, Dark and Cito, I'm afraid I can't let you destroy the plasteel turret. I'm afraid I can't allow that. Well, pig 4. I guess we do have to tend you because you're the last pig. Carson's gonna do it. I guess that's fine. Here's a fun thing we actually need to do. Dark and Cito, you're a liability to me right now, and therefore drop your flak vest. You do not deserve a sword nor flak vest in case we have to beat some sense into you. Now you're even more upset. Wow, minus 57 because you're psychically hypersensitive. A single drone is causing negative 57. This is the part where I beg the developers to please have more traders who vendors psychic tinfoil helmets, please. I've only been able to buy one the entire campaign. I'm not sure if you can... Dark and Cito, this is why I took your weapon away! You cannot vent your rage on the animals, Dark and Cito. Stop that! You got the donkey first! Go and sit inside until this is over. You will not be released this time. No one will interact with you until the psychic drone is over. Well, we were just having too much fun. Some distant volcano or fire has begun spewing massive quantities of ash into the atmosphere. Ash in the atmosphere will obscure the sun, temperatures will drop, and plants will suffer for lack of sunlight. It could pass in a few weeks, or it might last many quadrants. Randy heard I built my very first solar generator, and has decided to obscure the sun as a result. I trust Carson to kill this snake. Slowly, but they'll get there. I'm not sure how to handle this starvation. I think, honestly, what we're gonna have to do is just move the cows and pigs over, just to delay the inevitable. There's literally no food in here, and we just haven't had time to plant. Good job, Carson. Thank you. Carson wielding Power Claw proficiently horribly cut the cobra in the body. That's the first time I've seen the Power Claw in use. Etalyx, I love the way your colony... Can we relax? Darkencito, this is probably best case scenario for you. Because now you get to rest in great pain in your bed. Until the drone's over. Anyways, I'm glad you like the base, augmented. Easy! Oh my, you just shot them twice in the left arm. What the? I just heard a snake again? Attacking a chinchilla versus snake? Oh no, the Power Claw! Woo! I heard it! Darkencito avoided Carson's Power Claw! Oh my god, they used it against their own colonists, just like the poison teeth! We're gonna have to become very acutely aware of that in the future. We're lucky that missed. Also, this is embarrassing for all parties involved. This is also why I took your flak vest off. If I had a Power Claw, I'd use it. It's collecting too much dust. I have to grease this thing every day. I think a doctor will be with you shortly. Is somebody dying? Is someone getting attacked by a snake or something? Why can't I unpause? Anybody fleeing? Or was that just a remnant of the fight that we were just having, I think? Okay, I think it was just a fight. I'm making sure. Can we please make it this field hand? Thank you, Carson. I love you. Do it. Do it. I know, Randy. I know. What do you want me to do? I know, dude. Again? God, the snakes, dude. The snakes. How many snakes are there in the jungle? I know the answer is a lot. Right, you better run. You think one shotgun blast will be enough to kill a cobra? Surely it will, right? It's a shotgun. Today I learned. It's a shotgun. Thank you. Both of you are great. Thank you. Well done. BB pellets were in that thing. How long's Psychic Drone been going? It's lasted a day. Darkencito still hasn't even been tended, is still bleeding. I thought it said 88. That was at 8.8% tinned. Good. All right, let's stop growing potatoes here and start growing hay. I think this corn harvest with these potatoes are gonna be good. Well, I don't know, dude. They're growing hay in the pins. We're trying to help you, Darkencito.
Randy won't give us more than like 1 day without something crazy happening.
Oh, also, where's everybody sleeping right now? Whose bed was this? You know what would be a great quality of life feature? If when you went to assign a bed, it had an icon, like a little asterisk next to anyone who didn't already have a bed assigned. That'd be sweet. I just love that there can be so much drama and stress in RimWorld that the only things we physically accomplished today that I could put down on paper as yes, we did this, is build this bridge and this wall. That's it. and a handful of armchairs. In 5.5 hours, we survived. Yes. Only one death. Mega base haunted. Chaotic Kiwi people arriving for 17 months. Hello, Chaotic Kiwi. Welcome to the stream. Good evening. You removed that person's eyeballs. That was cool. That was pretty cool. They got psychic powers. That was pretty sweet. Once this medium drone goes away, I'm going to feel a lot better because we're about to see snaps from Gigapixels, Nubby, Ionic, and Arathon. Hey, Randy is listening, chat. Randy is listening. It's gone. It is gone. So it says we have 1,800 food, but I guess we really don't have that much. We only have 600 veg. We're about to get some corn. It's fine. Did we ever tame those animals? I mean, didn't we have 2 elephants? That we were in the process of trying to tame? Maybe one left the map?
This is the sub sound.
I think one left the map. All right. Here we go. Gigapixels has got the gates back up. Gonna have a little bite to eat. Oh, they are making some kibble. Doing some repairs. I did notice that we got the auto doors up, which is spicy. And we need to chop some trees. Careful where you aim that. Don't want dude, I want to do Garanland stuff so bad, but I need colonists who can do planting. I've been so unlucky with that. We should be acing this. We've had this many farms for so long. We should be like way ahead of the game. Our stockpile's too low. The animals are still starving. We don't have good. The cotton's not even fully planted. We should be loop and heel root. But hey, we got granite now, which means we can actually build stuff. So I got this done. I think it's time to do the ritual moving that we wanted to do earlier. Let's get this actual building up. I was gonna, maybe we'll put auto doors on this later. Right now, it'd be kind of silly. Let's start getting the future ritual chamber up. I want to get the wall up, too. Also, you know what? This is a great opportunity to deconstruct the torch. And since light still affects global work speed, bring 10 limas in here. We have 4 Garanland seeds. Get a little solar pinhole. There you go, have some lights. The Garanland seed is sparkling! Absolutely glowing! So I would make Arathon also a researcher, but Arathon would not be able to do any animal handling after that, which I guess is not the worst thing in the world. Like, Warvoid can still do it. So yeah, I'll do it. Research specialist plus 70% research speed. They want to wear a broad wrap. Let's make them a magnifier. Nubby, I think, was assigned to this, but is now a cook. Is anybody else a lens? Wait, did I do the wrong thing? Wait, I meant magnifier. Yeah, Arathon's a magnifier. Okay, so Arathon, I'm gonna move you up. Since you now have an official role. I thought I made somebody, like, researcher. Did we talk about this at the beginning of the stream? Was Jar made one of them? Like, who was the other? I swear we already did this. Nuppy doesn't have a role assigned right now. Okay, the forced apparel's fine. So I'm curious if you can. Well, you can wear the hood and the blindfold. Yeah, Nubby was a magnifier, but that was like last. I'm talking about the beginning of the stream. We already talked about this. You weren't here. I got promoted. You did. We've just been researching more slowly than usual for no reason. I definitely remember talking about making Not So Wise the lens. Maybe that's what maybe I'm just conflating the two. But yeah, we got a research specialist and a medical specialist. So the downside of the research specialist is your inability to, your refusal to do basically everything now. Including handling, cooking, growing, mining, plant cutting, hauling, or cleaning. You just research all the time, but it helps offset the penalty that you normally get from no visibility. So, let's see. Arathon's research speed is now 157% final value. You have a 16 skill, which is normally 192%. The magnifier is a plus 70%. but because you have 20% sight, that is 50% important to the job. We need to get your eyes removed. So you can... Oh, you haven't even been scarified.
You are unworthy.
Okay. So Darkencito... Oh, you can be released. Not that you're gonna go anywhere. I just click enslave. Wrong button. Released! Enslaved! I mean, really? What's the difference? Arathon, I just made you... I just promoted you. And you respond by going into a sad wander immediately. You know what make you happy? Ritual scarification. Derf prefers dignified and artistic. We're working on that. We're working on that. The meditation throne. Building some stuff up there. Welcome back, Darkencito. Don't be pissed at us. You're the one that acted out multiple times. Fear cluster? A freeholder of the Black Empire makes a request. A mech swarm has been attacking his settlements. Signal them to Archobibel, and you'll receive pods, dropping 4 lancers, 3 pikemen, a scyther, a toxic spewer, 2 proximity activators, an unstable power cell, 4 mech nodes, a mech low shield, 2 mech assemblers, 2 auto inferno turrets, and 3 mini sluggers, and we'll give you 10 honor. Wow. Wowee, the fear cluster. You should have named it something different if you wanted me to do it. Do we not have any clothes for you, Darkencito? I appreciate you being on plant cutting, gigapixels, but we actually have materials to build with now. But thank you. We could probably pull that off if we had actual, like, ammo for the mortars. I think. Oh, there's probably a roof zone here, I bet. Yes, there is. Let's build that roof. I feel like we watch Gigapixels too much, but they're always just building stuff. Carson was in charge. Why is Carson just sleeping? Gutworms. You think that's an excuse, Carson? Get over here and build the field hands. I know, it's because I have them, their work orders to bed rest. But Gutworms puts them in bed for so long. I'm gonna knock bed rest down to, how do you do this? There we go. Bed rest down for all of them at the same time during Gutworms. All right, Aniknaga's almost done with the steel plate armor they've been working on for ages. Darkencito, I think, has earned the Gladius back. Carson taking a puke break, understandable. Tin Limus coming to terms with not having eyes anymore, but is deftly hauling some granite. Casey is getting some pigskin where it needs to go for crafting some clothes. Sly Pickle is still learning to get good at construction, but has only just achieved level 10. Remember when you were just a cute little level 6 with a single fireball passion, and look at you now. Warvoid's helping chop some of those trees, so we have wood for traps and floor. Scooty and Nubby taking a little meal break. Okay, so this is roofed. It's time to put the spare beds, not the bedrolls. Not the double beds, though we do have some spare double beds. Yes, the regular beds. Okay, so we need to kind of think how this is gonna go. Let's pause for a sec. How is this gonna go? There's some default ways we could do this, and some non-default ways we could do this. Dude, I just had an idea. What if we cram some neural superchargers in here finally? The scary part is I don't like putting them next to the wood wall. I feel like they're just gonna bust in here and blow them up. It's like right next to the sentry turret. But look at these cool little nooks. Like, put a couple neural superchargers in there. I need to make the high-tech research bench today. That's gonna be my goal before end of stream, is actually come up with a spot for high-tech research. Let's just start with one neural supercharge. But let me go ahead and queue this up though. I think that's an interesting idea. We're gonna need a bunch of these scattered throughout the base. Can you move neural superchargers after they're built? Yeah, the positioning of this entire room is a bit strange. This I think will work. It's just gonna look kind of weird. And then you're stuck with this. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know, chat. This is wonky. It doesn't matter because these aren't hospital beds. So we don't need to care about that right now. I still, like, this sucks. It's not symmetrical. Let's just do it like we did a second ago. They're not hospital beds, so it doesn't matter. I'll just do that. That's 8 beds. That should be plenty of hospital space. It won't be, but it should be. Okay, with that in mind, how many beds do we have? 3? We have 7? Oh. Don't worry, GDB. I'm already one step ahead of you. It's possible we should rebuild some of these to make better quality beds. What am I missing? This one? Okay, that's 2, 4, 6. There's supposed to be a 7th one somewhere. Bill complete to make the field hands. Not so wise. Are you ready to screw this surgery up? What is your chance of success? It is 85. I'll take it. All right. Our number 1 / only possible wielder of the field hand is still healing, so we will wait until they heal and then we will try. I'm excited. I've never seen the field hand in action before. It's gonna slow you down, Dark and Cedo. Don't worry, we'll eventually get you bionic legs, and that'll speed you up. Your room sucks, by the way.
Oh no, truly the most devastating event that Randy could have possibly sent our way. A psychic wave. Angry turtles.
There are approximately... Actually, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. And they're just on the whole map. And they're scattered around. And they're just gonna slowly and menacingly creep towards us. this is actually kind of obnoxious just because they're so far away and so slow. Aerothon's gonna wander into them, watch. We need backup! It's worse than I feared! Yeah. Alright, where are they all? You know what? You know what quality of life feature would be great? This menu not closing when you click on one of the animals. Whenever you ever clicked one animal and been like, yeah, I'm done with that menu. Who should we even take next? Some of them will inadvertently hit these traps. Or just go around them, I guess? I don't really know what the plan is here. Perfect showdown music. It's like a Wild West versus Turtles thing going on. Oh, please. The turtle... Please don't destroy the fences. Turtle. What was that? Did it, oh, turtle hit a trap. Got one inside the base. I repeat, there was one inside the base. Did you shoot the sense into that turtle? Too late, turtle. You can't throw up the white flag now! You're too far in. Oh my god, one's actually bit Casey in the right leg. I can't believe they actually struck a blow. The micromanagement has failed. Death by a turtle. It's more likely than you think. Oh, Derf, I did not see that. Oh god, there's a turtles! They're camouflaged! That one's fast. How many more are there? At least 4. This is the real colony death, staying awake all night to fight the turtles. Oh yeah, Casey the baby dude. I forgot about Casey the baby dude. Hope you all are learning some valuable lessons about shooting accuracy. All right, who's left? There's still at least 2 perfectly healthy tortoises just down there. Casey's bleeding out from a tortoise bite. Now, what brave souls are we gonna send down here to kill the final 2 turts? Apparently, it's gonna be Derf. Rocking a 16 shooting skill. think you scared it. Charge rifle versus turtle shell. Who would win? Clearly the turtle if they had any bravery. Dude, we tamed an elephant! Yo! Don't mind the blood, by the way, elephant. That was earlier. And has nothing... I didn't even see this. This is probably a while ago. New elephant friend. Time to train them in guard and attack. Now we need to train another one. Shoot this one. So remind me of my Jackbox t-shirt. Okay, Derf, you're gonna have to run now. Isn't that sad? Do we need backup? Who's down here? Ionic Naga? Oh, never mind, we got it. Whew! Crisis averted. It was just kind of annoying. Just mildly annoying. Not so wise, just tamed another elephant. Apparently heard us talking about it, and bam, there you go. 2 more elephants. They're in. Chat, I know that we have 3 elephant deaths today, but you could risk it for an elephant. Zap Guy, by the way, good evening. Thanks for the 6 months of sub if I missed it earlier. We're gonna roll the dice with a classic Beeble keyword in chat. We got 2 new elephants that we gotta train. The good news is, before you're trained, you have a pretty high survivability rate because you won't be sent immediately into combat, so you'll just be in the game for a while. Until you're trained, and then we'll send you out to die. For the colony, of course. Darkencito's still not healed. I'm waiting until they're fully healed to do the operation attempt. They could heal faster if they were in bed, but I just need them to plant stuff. Nubby is helping too. Dude! When it rains, it pours! An elephant has decided to become tame on their own! The team is back! Elephant 3! So I guess we'll roll for 3 elephants then, huh? How about that? What timing? They heard the good news from the other elephants, I guess. Okay, we need to get this hospital up and running. So to that end, we're gonna need to get standing lamps. Actually, do we have any lamps in the stockpile? I know we got little glow pods, but that's not what I want. One day we will drain the hospital and put sterile tile in instead. One day.
But it is not this day.
I know there's too many lamps. I might just put them on the corners. Will the light reach far enough from the corners? That will probably work. I don't like that. I don't like that. Lights in the middle do make more sense. That'll be fine. Just do it. We must be out of wood again. I think that's War Void is like the only person in the colony chopping, and they're only getting like 9 at a time, and then they yoink it. And then it goes to passive coolers for now, which is just wasteful. So let's turn all that nonsense off. I found the root of the problem. Plate armor is complete. We got one emergency plate armor to be wielded by probably either Carson or we had another one, but I think they died in their armor. Animal starvation. I'm sorry, Duck 2. We're doing our absolute best right now. I know it doesn't look that way. Builders are building, though. Confirmed. I never really thought of using plate armor. Well, it has this cool benefit called doesn't cost any components. And also covers your entire body in a single build. So for that reason, it's quite nice. Also, we do technically have the ability to make jump packs. It'd be pretty hilarious to see if you could do plate armor with a jump pack. However, we do unfortunately need a what type of building do we need? Jump pack needs oh, you make it at a machining table. Wait, can we already do that? I love that the machining table broke down during this. Jump pack. Did I not research it yet? Am I misunderstanding? Oh, yeah, okay, yep. I've already got the tech prints. I have researched neural superchargers and specialized limbs, but I need a high-tech research bench to follow up on the jump pack. Which we already have. And then we can make jump packs. It's gonna be sick. Okay, now a lot of animals are starving. We're growing as fast as we can. I'm growing as fast as I can. Darkencito's healed. It's time, Darkencito. It is time. Scooty Jr., this is not even your bed. This is supposed to be Derf's bed. It always has been. Now, I will take your left hand and replace it with a field hand. Not so wise. Do you believe in yourself? Do you believe in your 85% chance of success? Do you believe in the power of Glitterworld medicine in what is unfortunately a normal quality bet? I think it's the same. 92% versus a masterwork is... Why is this an 80% surgery? Because it's dirty in there? This one's 92. Room cleanliness, 92%. Is it dirty? I don't see, I mean, it's dirt, I guess. It needs to have sterile tile for better. But we have no choice. Well, actually, we could do it in this. But that room cleanliness is only 90%. Maybe because the bed's busted? I don't know, whatever, just do it. Who cares? It's 50-50, either do it or you don't. Here we go. Come on, not so wise. We have made you the replacement head doctor. You are more than capable of succeeding in this surgery. We need you to train to become better than the 12 medical you are. Ascend to Red Z levels and succeed! Yes! Yes!
field hand, a mechanical hand replacement to speed up sowing and harvesting tasks of a farmer. Multiple telescoping finger-like protrusions can simultaneously harvest from several points on the same plant, or precisely so, several holes at once. It has a general purpose manipulator. It's somewhat ungainly, which slows down your movement by 8%. Plant work speed bonus 160%. And once that anesthetic wears off, I will go ahead and set bed rest for you up. Actually, I'll set bed rest up for everyone. Good job. I'm excited. I've never gotten to see this kind of content before. A small herd of thrombos have wandered into the area. Also, I love taking advantage of our technological achievements, because we got specialized limbs pretty early, and we've already like put in a power claw. Obviously, we haven't done a drill arm yet, so I wouldn't mind making a drill arm now. I need to check for do a prosthetic check in the colony and see if anybody's missing. That was fast. Are you sure? You just stay there. You're woozy. Let's do a quick check for missing arms or legs. Hey guys, see if anybody's missing any eyes. Some scars. I think we've been staying on top of the prosthetics, which is nice. Couple thumbs, couple ears. Not top priority, but we could definitely replace the ears. Trained guard, 3 out of 3. Oh, chat. That's right. You guys were supposed to type Beeble to become the elephants, and if you didn't or you weren't paying attention, it's too late because I'm already rolling it, and Mad Dog Mac is going to be the first elephant. Elephant Mad Dog Mac. Rigged as usual. I also need 50,000 channel points per elephant. 2 Xenophanes.
This is the sub sound.
Oh, I can't remember if they've already been in the game again. And number 3, last but not least, Meat Snack. Interesting collection of names. You are all in, and you're all being attack guard trained. And I want to get you all hall trained too. Well, this is going up. It's going to raise our wealth, but it's going up, and it's going to give us a nice ritual ground that we can finally shred the stuff we put in here. I'm probably just going to rebuild the pews out of something that's not wood. They need to be more permanent. Build complete, make pants, which we're doing without electricity at the moment. That reminds me, another thing I want to... Oh, what happened here? What happened here? That, I think? Wait. Oh, there we go, yeah. This wood wall needs to come down. See if we can finally start getting some AC in here. We're gonna finish the bunkers at the bottom, which I'm quite excited about. Actual progress!
Excellent quality wooden bed. Excellent quality.
Hey, Thrombos, what's up? How many channel points are deleted? 25, 50, 75. Ameridave trying to carry channel points on their back. 25k short. Actually, no. You're 75k short, chat. I'm about to have to rename some people because, we got Meat Snack and Xenophanes. And Mad Dog Mac not putting any channel points forward. There you go, Meat Snack. There you go. I knew you had him. All right, Mad Dog scammed. Good. Scammed Peepo Clap. This panther scares me. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Oh, we gotta watch Dark and see 2 panthers right in the middle. Are there animals they can hunt beside? Dude, I'm gonna have to kill them. Why are we pissed? Greedy for impressive bedroom, wants neural supercharge. I'm gonna allow one of these neural superchargers to be built. Deconstruct some ugly power conduits. Also scammed. Wish we had inspired Tame, get some Thrumbo action. Start taming our Thrumbos, that'd be pretty awesome. Hard to keep them fed, but they'd be badass. Malleus, thanks for the brand new T1 sub, by the way. Good evening. We're not quite at yup time yet. Why is Colony so upset? Insulted? We could do maybe like a morning ritual. Try to put him on the right path. All right, let's see, Darkencito. Let's see. Let's see what the field hand does. Don't forget, chat, that we don't have eyeballs. And typically, our harvest yield is... The site is 20% important on yield, so it's not the end-all be-all. Okay. They only did a couple things. They only did a couple things, but it looked fast. They're like, ah, screw this. I'm going to my shrine, dude. Okay, you go to your rock shrine. New question, what's the best way to improve mood early game? Depends if you're playing with ideology or not, because if you're playing with ideology, that's totally going to depend on what you chose. If you're playing vanilla, then, Cry, I guess? No, just make sure they have joy time throughout the day. Keep your base clean, which mine doesn't need to be because they can't see anything. So cleanliness impacts mood pretty severely. Having at least a basically comfortable bedroom of... You can make a really good barracks though. So if you're super early game, you could just make a really nice barracks. But make sure there's only one way in and one way out so that people don't go through it and keep waking themselves up. Then you would want to scale into some individual bedrooms. Making sure they have a variety of recreation types, like the hoopstone, chess, and billiards or poker. Derf is malnourished. You're in the midst of eating. You just ate. Do you still have gutworms? Yes. Killing the colony. Darkencito is done meditating. And let's see this. Running laps around you, Nubby. Running laps. In fact, I'm going to take Nubby off of this now. Nubby, you can just go plant cut, I guess. Or craft. I don't know. You do whatever you want. Darkencito, I wish would just do more than one thing before deciding to go eat. But this is why you have joy time in the middle of the day, so you don't get pissed at being hungry, you know? Who now? Gigapixels? Why? Recreation deprived and trying to make a romance with Tin Limas. I got the cold shoulder. Feels bad, man. Darkencito, oh my god, you're pissing me off. Your recreation is maxed. Go work. You're like me. I feel like I'm watching me. You do, oh, I cleaned one dish. I get some fun time. I guess I'll check my phone and refresh social media. Look, I moved the clothes from the dryer into a single ball lump into the chair. That counts as a chore. So considering we're having a 20% debuff from having no eyesight, this is pretty dang fast. Just wait till they get to 20. You could also do 2 drill hands, I guess. 1 on each hand. but then they don't walk very fast.
This is the sub sound.
But at least they're finally getting some hay planted everywhere. Gotta allow planting back in the potato farm. Gigapixels, I need you to stop because you're the speaker for the colony. And it's your fault you're recreation deprived because I give you specific joy time each day to do it. You just decided not to. You're the one building. You have anything time. Is this what you need? Do I have to make you? Is this what you want to do for joy time? You're gonna mental snap on the way there. Why won't you do any recreation? Solitary relaxation bored, social bored, cerebral bored, chemical consumption 12. There it is. You just want drugs. Or, just drugs. You're bored of everything else except drugs. Well, this is almost done. Which is crazy. Once we start filling this in, our wealth's gonna skyrocket, and we need to be ready, which we're not. We're still missing some clothes and electricity. Start putting the circuits where they need to go, and then we can start cleaning that up. Good news is we actually do have backup batteries now, so that's nice. We haven't had that luxury in a while. Incoming. Wait for it. Oh. That's not what I was anticipating, but hey, that's pretty cool. You researched that a lot faster than I expected. Geothermal power. Uninterrupted geothermal energy. Oh, a new quest. A huge edifice. A mysterious message has arrived, transmitted by a machine persona that refuses to name itself. It wants you to build a very specific monument. 17 by 32 in size. Will give you 29 Luciferium and some silver, or 3 side trainers for Berserk Pulse, Wall Raise, and Chaos Skip with a Circadian Half-Cycler. A signal redirector which isolates half the brain, allowing the other half to sleep while the user remains outwardly awake. By alternating brain halves, the user never needs to sleep. Unfortunately, 2 hemispheres are better than 1. Working with half a brain causes a reduction in consciousness. I've never seen this before. 15% consciousness down is a little harsh. Who's the best candidate to put a consciousness down on? This is worth 3280. Chat brain. Chat working with half a brain. 24-hour plant grower. '24-hour researcher. True. I guess researcher's pretty good. They just have to stop to eat and have fun. Put it in a cleaner. This is tempting. Wealth? This is how Randy's trying to kill the colony, though. 1,300 limestone blocks. I just wanted you guys to look at how big a 17 by 32 is. Yep, it just keeps going. And it just keeps going. So don't let your greed fool you. This is why the reward is so juicy. And make no mistake, it's a juicy reward. Anybody can see that. Berserk Pulse is generate an overwhelming rush of undirected rage in everyone near the target point. 3 radius. Makes people go berserk and fight their own friends. Wall raise is probably what you expect. Form a wall by skipping rubble and soil up from deep underground. Instant cover. But why is so much neural heat? How big of a wall does it make? Is it just a one wall? The single wall for 35 heat? It makes a plus shape. Okay, that's slightly better. Chaos skip is teleport the target to a random position near where he started. It's so random, dude. So random. 48 days to complete this task. And there's no punishment for it being destroyed. You have to use... You can use basically 1,400 wood. And then you have to use 1,300 stone. Oof. I have to take it, right? There's no downside to failing. And it's got 3 psychic powers for our psychic blind sight colony. Of which we can't use any of them because nobody is at high enough psychic level yet, but the circadian half cycler is usable now. I'm gonna laugh so hard when we fail the surgery to put this in. I have 3 days to think about it. What we need to do is start hauling limestone. Good news, we got 3 elephants all guard trained. That's lovely. Hauling is very important, but we saw how good attack elephants were earlier. Mad Dog Max Xenophane's a meat snack in training right now. What's tattered? Camel hide robe masterwork. I know we need to make more clothes. Animal starvation is bad, and I don't know how to fix it unless... Oh, I know what to do. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna make kibble with whatever we want. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Ooh, easy. 1,800 watts, blowed up. Actually, I don't think we need to flip the switches because it looks like we have positive power. Thanks to some wind. Who's the cook? Should be Casey. I'm just gonna have Casey wake up early in a minute because the starvation is kind of crazy. Derf, are you still in a break? Okay, not there. Just not there.
Mmm, yummy. Mmm, kibble.
So what we actually don't have is vegetables. We're about to though. Corn's coming. Oh my god, dude, it happens so fast. They just hover around, and then when they're hungry, it just happens incredibly fast. I need backup. I need backup. Yes, we're here for you, Panther. We're here for you. Carson! Death in 11 hours! Use your power claw! Savagely scratch the panther in the right eye. Did it work? You're fine. You're good. Don't worry about it. Are you still wearing, No, you're not. Do we need to carry you? Does someone need to carry you? I still think a follow command would be awesome. Where they just follow them, and if they fall, they automatically rescue or something. Like, just kind of a guard. That was the fastest insulting spree I have ever seen in RimWorld. A single insult. Sly Pickle hurled invective about Nubby's recreational preferences. This drove Nubby into a rage, and he began a fight. Comic books are stupid. Didn't even get the sentence out before they were ready to strike. We need a doctor on hand. Can you, both of you, not do this right now? Okay, just take 3 of our colonists out in a, like, hour. It's fine. While our animals continue to starve. Carson, what are you doing? You guys suck sometimes. Bill complete, another cursed gladius has been made. Good quality this time, very nice. At least Carson waited until they had already gotten patched up once. Oh my god, the animals. The animals! Are we making kibble? Where are you taking it? Show me, Casey. I want to see your work. Where is it going? I think they're just eating it really fast. And we're out of potatoes.
This is the sub sound.
Can you cut down trees faster with the field hands? Or is it mostly just a crop thing? The corn should be ready, like, today. I haven't done ambrosia once. That would be probably easy way.
Whoa. Whoa. It exists. At last. Long have the colonists been begging.
A neuron sensitizing device that can deliver 1 neural supercharge each day. A person with a neural supercharge will think and learn faster, but will also consume more food. It's gutworms, but electronic style. The effect wears off after a day. Neural superchargers consume a lot of electricity. How much is a lot? 400 watts. 400 watts. Brainworms. So did someone get a neural charge today? I'll have to watch that, or do we just build it, maybe? We got some wounded colonists. You guys should have plenty of food now. We are actively running out of our own food, though. I'm gonna change this into another corn harvest. Are you guys having a party? Wait, is there a party in here? Is there a marriage? Are you guys getting married right now? What's happening? Darkencito and Tin Limes are beginning marriage. Derf's like, Jurian, come back to me. I miss you. Getting married in the corner. People like slipping inside of vomit sauce. Just like tripping all over it. Darkencito and Tin Limes have become married. Tin Limes talked about gorillas with Ionic Naga. They chatted about sweet foods, comfortable furniture, learning crafts, and hairstyles. Oh yeah, didn't we have some hairstyle changes? Sly Pickle, I think, changed their hairstyle. And of course, the celebratory nutrient paste sounds good. And Darkencito, newly wedded Tin Limes and Darkencito are having a little chat. Tin Limes applied negative things about Casey's looks. Why, you gonna show up to my wedding looking like that, Casey? Looking like this? With a patch leather t-shirt and some light leather pants? You think that's good enough? Darkencito talked deeply about charity with Tin Limes. Darkencito chatted about eating onions. I'm not crying. Dude! It's okay, we got a baby cow. There was so much food in here. We put so much kibble in this. I can't keep all the animals fed. Are we feeding cobra meat to the pig? Yes. How's that for some reverse justice? Why do I feel like we're on the cusp of disaster right now? Not So Wise is goofing off playing chess instead of healing the colonists. Sly Pickle also hasn't received any aid. Blood and guts are everywhere. No research projects. So if you have to research the ability to sow trees, do you have to research the ability to replant them when the new update comes out, I wonder? Or is that, I mean, I wonder if it'll be tied to tree sowing. Because it wouldn't make sense if you could move a tree, but you have to research, or you could move a tree, but you have to research how to plant one. Let's do drug production, I guess. I don't know. Or is it unlocked using the tree loving meme? No idea. People arrive. Drugs? Probably need to take Midas outside. Didn't seem right to do a ceremony. How do we still have gutworms? It's been here since I feel like the beginning of the stream. But the colonists are real happy about attending the wedding. It was great to see two people come together to build a future. And of course, Darkencito having just gotten married. It's so wonderful, starting a new life together.
plus 40.
Thank you, Darkencito. Now get some clothes on so you have some armor. Yeah, the blindfold with other clothes looks awesome. We need to make some more. Nubby has decided to shoot more accurately for 8 days, just because. Darkencito, I would love it if you go harvest all of that beautiful corn, because you never have psi focus even though you go meditate every day. I'd love to get some new colonists, Randy, actually. Come on! Gigapixels has a 17 with 98% manipulation. Oh my god. It's so bad. It's so egregious, dude.
Botched. Botched.
Hey, there you go. Look at this speed. This is on 1x. So what's great about speed is, in theory, you should gain more XP faster. I don't think it lowers the amount of XP you get. The field hand's so good. And this is a jam, too. Help the duck! Help the duck! Feed the duck! It's dying. Chat. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good on ducks. Dude, Darkencito might actually be able to carry. It's possible. Nubby is making kibble for the animals around the clock. Scooty Jr. is hauling around the clock. We got actually a lot of granite now. Wow. Plenty to build with. Warvoid's still slowly chopping trees. We're working on some new bedrooms. Since this one is unowned, I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct the side, and we're gonna start deconstructing the coolers, since I know it's permanent summer, but we need to get some ACs in here instead of these. Ionic Naga is actually done, I think, with their tasks of smithing and is now going back to cleaning. I would like some more things to be built, like a smoke pop pack, but I think we're short on... Oh, dude, we need to start producing chem fuel. That's a great idea. A refinery. But we don't have enough crops for biofuel, do we? No, not really. Why are these glowing blue? Who built these? Is this what tech lamps look like? Is everything blue? Well, who built these? What happened in here? Who built this? They're dark. What? I accidentally built dark lamps. Okay, well, at least they're cheap. I didn't know that was a thing that existed. They do be looking cool. Yeah, but I think they're like dark. Isn't that the whole point? Hold on. Let's bring Gigapixels in here and see what this is all about. Wait, I have to bring somebody in here. Oh, actually, I can check your global work speed. It's 100% global work speed. I guess it still works. What's the downside of using dark lamps versus regular lamps? I seem to remember there being a downside to... We stopped using the dark torches for some reason. I don't remember why. I remembered specifically, let me look. I don't think it's obvious unless you actually have built one. Anyways, chat doesn't even understand what I'm saying, and you guys are just giving answers to things I already know. I think the downside was mood. I don't think so. Let me hang on before you do that. It might have been for someone like War. Let me take War Void in here and see. Because you still have 20% sight. I don't know. We stopped building it for some reason. I don't remember what it was, but maybe the dark lamp doesn't have a downside and just the torch does. I don't know. I am not sure. It is not clear. How are animals still starving? How can we force feed the donkey? Can the donkey walk? Yeah, there's kibble right there, donkey. So often I think to myself, damn, this song is great. I bet if I tab over to chat, it'll be Alien Please. And I do, and it is. Better question, Elizabeth. Why do you not have two monitors so the stream can be up on the second monitor at all times so you can always see chat instead of tabbing back in, huh? A group of pigs, abandoned or lost, have wandered into the area. They seem accustomed to human contact and are joining the colony. Peak. New peak. Better yet, 3. I only have 2. I guess I am not cool enough. Blech. I'm not cool enough. Oh, they get to share bed now. That opens up one more bed space for the rest of the colony. Aw. Okay, I'll stop. War Void, you can move up here. You deserve it. And we're kicking both of you out. Ionic Naga, do you even have a bed? You do now, I guess. You claimed that one. First of all, I copy-pasted that message. Second of all, I just moved cities, and I haven't set up my PC yet. Wah. Oh, wah. Cry about it. There you go. All right, kibble for everyone. Kibble for all the animals. Let me see what Darkencito's up to. Yes, Darkencito, keep harvesting the corn. We will not starve. We will not die. We will bounce back.
We will survive.
The field hand will single-handedly save the colony. No pun intended, but it's there. Sly Pickle's healed. Randy has given us a few minutes to breathe. Who else builds in this colony? Darkencito does, but right now it's primarily gigapixels. That's why I'm trying to swap everything over. Oh yeah, Slight Pickle helps. I'm trying to swap over to corn so that my harvester can kind of do other things besides just constantly messing with crops. So here's the plan. We're gonna do a defragmenting tonight for the newest high-ranking official in the Underf Witnesses. Arathon hasn't had any scarring yet. And we're gonna start building marble pews. It's gonna be very fancy.
The final building block has been completed.
And now we will allow the construction of the columns that will support the ceiling. Soon we'll be doing all of our rituals on that side of the river. Research finish on drug production. Okay, we're rapidly approaching the finish line of what research is available for us. There's really nothing else left. Penicillin needs what? How do you make this? What's the ingredients? I know it's neutropamine, but this would be fantastic for our tile. Prevent malaria, sleeping sickness, and plague. Hello, Sheer Blind Luck. We have a exclamation ideology command that will definitely help you out and give you all the answers. Not gutworms. No, we can't prevent that. We haven't got any neutropamine because we haven't seen any traders recently. I need to set up a trading terminal. But I still think let's go ahead and research that so we can just have it. It'd be so useful for us. Oh, we can also allow this. Long have we waited. The outer perimeter wall will expand. So many jobs to do. And we're gonna run out of granite probably before that happens. But there is still more. Scattered at the edges of the map. Yep, we got like 30-ish, 40-ish more chunks, and then we're done. So at that point, we either have to go to other tiles and caravan, or we have to... we're not going to be drilling anytime soon. FYI. I'll save that for later. Hello, traders, who I just said don't exist. You're here. Yo! Yo, the hospital exists! At last. It's a bit unsafe given all the wooden structure, but is there. And I kind of screwed it up, I think. No, it just needs one more block. So I don't know if we have enough power for a second neural supercharger, but I think the colony would love it. I gotta see who's... Dude, it's charging for 1 more hour. I want to see who's using this. Survey says we have plenty of extra power. We can also make the other solar generator, which I think is smart. Don't mind me, just manual cutting every tree that's back here again. It's not a problem. Don't worry about me. I can handle it. I think I got them all. Who just used this? Who? I want to know who just used it. I want to see what the benefit is. Somebody just sniped it. Who's closest? Nubby? They just sniped. I looked away for 2 seconds. Well, it's not going to be anybody who wants a neural supercharge. We can just look at that. The deuce. Transhumanist connected. No, that's body parts. Because Carson's got special body parts. So it's probably you. Because you don't have a debuff for wanting the supercharge. I think you just got up, sniped, and then got back in bed. But I'm curious. Ionic Naga had got the last one, apparently. Because Ionic Naga, who is malnourished, does not have a desire. So I'm curious how long it takes before they get a -6 moodlet that comes back, because the neural supercharge itself only lasts for 1 day. And it says they think and learn faster, but will eat more food. Think and learn faster. Where is that stat? 125%. Whoa, it's 25% boost to all stats. It's pretty good. All right, traders. You don't have any money. I'm not going to get my hopes up. They're always selling like 4 reinforced barrels. Give me the meds. Give me the meals. And then leave us. Alpaca wool's too good for you all. Okay, what if I just sold you a sheep wool cape and then we'll take my 69 silver and I'll just make more capes. All right, you take Midas out. I need to get like a snack or something. My snacks are gone. Ionic Naga's starving themselves. The visitors are out. The colony is developing. All right, who's someone we haven't watched? We watched Scooty Jr. last time. How about we watch War Void today? They're doing some animal training. Chat, all Mad Dog, Xenophanes, and Meat Snack are attack-trained elephants. It is official, and now we're going to train them in hall training. It's going to take a while. We actually got kibble for them. 2 out of 7. It's happening. It's happening. All right, you guys watch War Void today. I'll be back. I'll take my doggy out and go get some... A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be initially dormant, so take some time to decide how to attack it. We don't have any shields anymore. It's right on top of where the last one landed. Dark and Sea to run. Wowie. Wowie. What is this? Smoke? Can block the sun of a whole region. Acts in 12 days. Drop beacons. How many of those? 2. So there's more mechs than currently meet the eye. They got a shield bubble against artillery. They have a high shield and a low shield. Did they tweak how these work, or did they always work like this and I never noticed? Next recharge for 1 day in 6 days. Charge cycle 10 days. What does that mean? They have an auto inferno turret, a centipede with a big boy gun, and a couple pikemen. So really, just in terms of numbers, there's not many there, but it's the 2 drop beacons that are spooky. Auto inferno's fairly boxed in. Activates in 8 hours? Dude, screw me, man. I don't even have any time to... Okay, well... I hate when they give you an activator that's less than 12 hours or even a day. We have to go there now! Like, we have to leave now. It's gonna take 8 hours just to get every colonist down here on the map. All right, we're gonna take a BRB. I'm gonna take a BRB, take a deep breath, and then we'll handle this garbage. I mean, the walls are really the best thing we've got going for us here. The mech drop's scary, the centipede's scary, but we got ways to deal with this. The walls are going to buy us space, which we desperately need, because nobody will be able to just pop shots at us and we'll be able to get inside the bubble. All right, I'll be right back.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
I'm back. Just kidding. I'm not back. I'm never coming back.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Stop talking. Look, it's midnight. And I know that I'm not going to be able to take another BRB for like 2 to 3 hours. So I decided to make some food. And I also fed Midas. I can tell you about a lot of trivial details that don't matter, but long story short, it took longer to make soup heated up in a bowl than I thought it was going to.
This is the sub sound.
It did all the cliche heating up soup in a bowl bullshit. The bowl gets 10 times hotter than the soup for no reason. Number one. Ow, my fingers. Gotta use like extra tools in order to get it out, and then you pull it out, and then the soup's not even hot, so you have to put it back in, and it did that 3 times. And on top of that, it started like spilling over into the microwave for no reason. Anyway. Also, it's just not that good. Maundering about soup. Sims cook failure. Etalyx, thoughts on so far on Starbase? Super fun, still very much in the tutorial. That's cool. I'm thinking about getting it. It just seems neat to be in and build stuff. In mine rocks. Half power 5 minutes for soup. I don't even know how to make my microwave do half power. Okay. Easy. This is a 4 out of 10 soup. Though it's probably partially my fault for not eating it when it was fresh earlier today. All right. Dude. I don't, well, we have elephants. We do have attack-trained elephants. Very timely. Is it tomato-based? No, it's a potato soup, actually. So here's what we're gonna do. I cannot express how happy I am that there exists a place in the base that has hospital beds. Just so I don't have to play musical chairs with the colonist bedrooms anymore. And with field tending, which is so good, one of the maybe the best thing in 1.3. We can field tend where possible and then haul or carry them back to the bed we want. All right, Mad Dog. You are pregnant. I'd rather you didn't die. We got Warvoid, Carson, and Not So Wise. Not So Wise is a doctor, though. So we'll probably just double up on... We could do Arathon. There you go. Alright, so you've already got orders. No, you don't. Pick up... Yeah, you gotta go pick up medicine. And then rotate down to, like, there, at least. Gigapixels down there. At least our moods are good, because this is going to be a pain in the ass. Dark and Cito is outside the base, and I know we have armor. We do have armor. There's one. There's another one that's unfinished. Dirty Old Hobo is dead, so that never, ever happened, and I just now saw it. Carson's got untreated gutworms, and I'm thinking, too bad. Your neural dude, neural supercharge gives you plus 10% to consciousness. I didn't realize that it helped with consciousness. So your manipulation's 101%. Your moving's still 84. but it's being helped by consciousness. Wow, that's awesome. Dude, we sick. We are sick. Okay, so we're gonna have you go don the steel plate, and then head on down. Do they have a proximity? Yep. Okay, so just don't get that close. It's easy. We might have other armor, but I doubt it. I know we have other gladius if we want. Didn't we have a third melee? I guess War Void was optional. Because they have a double fireball and shooting, which just seems better. Sly Pickle. I think we're gonna need 3 melee because of the centipede. Okay, now we gotta fetch the EMP nades. Just put Casey on EMP nades. Head on down. We are going to partake once again in the nades. That's right, we're gonna partake of the nades. Wish us luck. I don't think the bolt rifle is the best for the job, but it'll get it done. Wait, what did I just tell you to do? What did I just tell Dark and Cedar to do? I was looking for more armor. Look, you go put on the wool masterwork and then come back. We don't have that much time. Einik Naga start walking down here.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like Error.
Well, okay then. Right at the drop. It's a potato soup sponsor. Fira gifting 10 community subs. Thanks for your overwhelming generosity, Fira. Good uptime to you. Thanks for $50 in gift subs. All right, easy on how close you get. I'm sorry you need treatment, Carson, but you're gonna have to just come on down. We'll get the gang together. Elephants may not be on the way because they may not be told to, so let's get the elephants to follow while drafted. Which is, of course, now. I love that this is the kind of the first colony in my RimWorld career. I never really use animals, like attack animals, so it's kind of fun to have that as a change of pace. But thanks again, Fira, for your stream support, and welcome back Bowden Zewolf for 20 months in that group, and a bunch of first and second monthers. Howdy, Fira. St. Hummus says I couldn't get this button to go away. Here it is, I guess. With 11 months. Did it work? Thor LP gifting us up to Poor Lemur. Syntax Squid gifted us up to Elizabeth and Darken Muse. Howdy and thanks, Syntax Squid. Hope you're having a good one. Stoosh Battis is testing. Did the test work? It was an hour ago. Probably not. Thanks for your second month of Prime. Laughing Bear as well for 36. Happy 3 years. Here's to survival.
This is the sub sound.
Carson, hurry up. Get over here. Now, we have to decide how we want to do this. Because obviously the proximity thing is going to screw us. And the Auto Inferno is going to screw us. It is raining, which is helpful. But there doesn't seem to be anything I can do. Of course, we got the double drop beacons. I'm going to make a kind of risky play. feel like we're safest from the south, on the edge of the map. And the reason I think that is because this thing is 75% cover, so I think they can shoot over it. So I'm thinking, like, if we attack from the south, we got, like, the most solid block of uninterrupted wall between us and the Auto Infernos. These guys will come and take cover here. They can't take cover here because they'll take cover here and here. So if we go from the right, yeah, just going from the right's better. Going from the right because then we got this wall and then this wall, and we can grenade that. Though I think the left is... The reason why the left is better, maybe, is because it's more accessible to the Auto Inferno. If we end up blowing up the steel wall. Which is pretty easy to do. So we're much further away, which means it's going to be harder to get to it. If the wall comes down. Alright, team. Let's get into position. We want to get as close as possible because we can't see. And because we can't see, we need the most accuracy that is available. And we need to do it before everyone has a mental snap. Also, these trees are kind of in the way. All right, elephants are about to wake them up whether we want them to or not. So here's the plan. We're gonna line up Sly Pickle, Carson, and Dark and Ceto. And then behind them, we're gonna get Derf, Arathon, and Casey for the grenade angle. They're gonna take a minute to respond.
They are awake. They have awoken.
Oh. So, plan just went out the window. And we got problems. Well, let's just... I don't know what I want them to be. Do I want them to be scythers and they come and chop us to bits? Do I want them to be lancers and just start sniping? We're gonna have to send a group to go deal. So I say the grenades will be best used over there. Let's send Warvoid, Tin Limis, Nubby, and Scooty, and Ionic, and Sly Pickle. Okay, Xenophanes has kind of just wandered in without me giving any kind of command, which is, you know, I get it. It's understandable. I would also like you guys to not friendly fire your friends. We're gonna have to combat command as well, but I don't want to turn off fire at will because then I'm going to forget to... See, I knew you were gonna do it. God damn it. Just relax, everybody. They don't need any help. This is... Xenophanes is getting this whole thing in a mess. I can't go in there. Because it's rocks. So what am I supposed to do? I'm just gonna send Casey to maybe throw some EMPs. Okay, no more grenades, Scooty. Because I know what's gonna happen. All right, we need to release the animals, I guess. Who's got it? Release the animals. I'm just trying to stun lock the centipede, I guess. If I go in there, they're gonna start auto-inferno turreting. But they already killed one pikeman. Xenophane stabbed the pikeman in the brain with a tusk. Woo! Okay. I don't know what these guys are doing. I'm gonna go in right here with you. We're gonna attack with Carson, Dark and Cito, and then we're gonna get, like, close with both of you and hopefully not friendly fire. We're going in. Oh, God! There is a Scyther behind us. Okay, hang on. Elephant versus Scyther. But I need Carson to actually keep attacking here. I'm about to trust the elephant will win. Okay, please don't. No more grenade. I'm so sorry, Mad Dog. The grenade had already been thrown before you had walked over there, okay? Trust me, it had. We got this. Okay, 1, in. 2, 3, 4, 5, in. Pikeman coming up around the top. We gotta take down the centipede first. Get him, Sly Pickle. Mad Dog's got the topmost pikeman. We got some issues with mini sluggers. Meat Snack's got the death in 8 hours. But that's why they're here. Who got hit with the nade? Mad Dog did. Dude, the Scyther almost 1v1 that elephant. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, so I don't know what to do nade-wise. This tree is in a terrible spot. I'm just gonna send you here, Scooty. And I think just throw that way. We got the centipede. Okay, so we need fire at will on Derf. Arathon is fine, I think. This is gonna be a problem. It's not my problem. Not my problem yet. All right, we're gonna say, good job getting a turret down. The fire is about to be very problematic with the auto inferno. All right, I also don't want anyone to shoot here. Actually, I changed my mind. God, the micromanage on fire at will just to avoid friendly fire with all of my unseeing pawns is certainly something. Gonna send a couple melee up to help. I'm gonna send Casey down to get them to fire. And then I'm gonna send Scooty here. Okay, that actually works. Carson, come in. You guys are gonna be clustered and just good luck. Because this thing's got like 14 seconds till it can shoot again. Derf's puking of gutworms that are still untreated. So many nades downrange at the same time, dude. Oh my god. Boom, boom, boom. That's only one person throwing them. Unbelievable. Okay, the Slancer is dead down here. So now it's just an issue of dealing with this pikeman. I can't even see where anybody is. So Carson, go up and fight. Melee attack pikeman. Dark and Cito's already doing it. Sly Pickle is kind of getting beaten up. Mad Dog, I think, is helping. I can't tell. We're not gonna throw any more nades, so you just leave. Let's get Casey up here. Oh, that's done. I think it's just throw an EMP and hope. Good throw. Did they throw that over a wall, or is it just because we have line of sight? I have no idea. A little late. But we win. But we win. Take a deep breath. Eat some soup. Maybe eat a nice little soup bread piece. Line of sight, Omega Volt. Yeah. Pat yourselves on the back. Job well done. Soup boosted. Okay. Now, the cleanup. Nobody's in immediate danger. So we're just gonna have the animals go home. Mad Dog maxed in 16. We have 7. And we have 7. It's gonna be a bit of a rush. So we'll come back for the smoke machine. Because the only actually Nubby, I guess, and Derf can do it. And we'll treat him over here. We're gonna get Carson to help.
This is the sub sound.
Doesn't have any medicine, but that's okay. The other side of the map. This ain't gonna work, chat. This ain't gonna work. Hold on. That'll actually help go a little teeny tiny bit faster. Hold on. We might have to do this. Dude, right here. Right there. Not so wise. Get back here, dude. Where are you going, Mad Dog? Not there. Hey, the mech cluster has been destroyed again. Good job, everyone. Nah. Just deconstruct. Try to get some resources out of this. Okay. Woo! Woo! Dude, the elephants are kings and queens of this colony. Defeated mech cluster, you damn machines. Alright, Meat Snack. You got 11 hours, so now we have to micromanage healing Xenophanes. And Not So Wise can come in and tend Meat Snack. Where'd the other medicine go, though? Someone just hauled that away, I think. Did they? I had 6 medicine on the ground here. Who stole it? I don't know. Gigapistols is going to get more. Maybe Carson just picked it up. Dude, that light is a big deal. Not so wise. You can keep coming with the stuff. Keep coming down here. Gigapixels, drop the meds. You only picked up one! I'll do it without the medicine, I guess. Carson, I need you! You can't tantrum right now! You're gonna destroy the whole watermill generator in its entirety. I need to heat the soup up. It's already cold. It's already cold. There is a bed. Just make one a bed. Relax, Carth. Does Gigapickles have a meal in their pocket, maybe? You could eat some kibble. Save the elephants. You're honestly so close to saving them. You're saving the wrong one right now. Just use your hands. Patch over the bleeding. Okay, we're down to no immediate danger. Xenophanes is down to 15 hours. You got this, Carson. I believe in you. No, not feeding. But you may need to do that too. This is why we still let you take off the blindfold. Already tending to Xenophanes? I disagree. Now you're tending to Xenophanes. Whew. Okay. Okay. We're in. Last one. You're free. You're probably pissed at not wearing your blindfold, so why don't you pick that back up? Solar pinhole, dude, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Chat, you're welcome. I saved the elephants this time. We were able to do it painstakingly. Carson now thinks they were imprisoned in jail for a while, but it's been so long since I've seen an Etalyx video. I was browsing and found this. Well, clearly you didn't see my last video, Moonicats, which said to follow me on Twitch TV/Etalyx, or you would have already known that I've been streaming for 3 years full time. And you wouldn't have missed 3 full years of content. Arathon has gotten sick from infection. Yeah, because of my... Oh, dude, my colonists are dying. I was so busy tending the elephants. We can handle this. Carson, you don't need to sleep, right? You know what else we don't have in here that we actually need now? Did you guess spot for heal root? Oh, excuse me. It is God, what is it? What is it? What is it called? Why do they call it two different things in the game? Herbal medicine. It's the same thing. Somebody haul that over. Dark and Cito, do it. You're faster than Carson. Just gonna tend with hands in the meantime. Interesting decision. The crematorium is disturbingly close to the triage. True. I guess if we want this to work, we should take the blindfold off again. Did you just put it back on? Immediate? No. Better get a good tint. 35. Maybe it's enough. All right, let's tend the other people before they start bleeding out. Come on, Ionic. Oh, you guys, what are you guys doing? Oh, you want to kill the colony? Is that what you want? You're hungry. Boo-hoo. Go take a nutrient-paced meal like the rest of us. I need to heat up my soup, chat. All right, let me just patch people up, and then I'll go heat the soup up. So we can leave the game unpaused. Anyone bleeding still? Scooty's still bleeding. Carson's gonna pass out. It's a price I'm willing to pay. Okay, so I'm a little worried about Arathon doing the whole I'm not gonna heal. Wait, what? What? Weren't you on an insulting spree a second ago? Okay, listen, Dr. Not So Wise, you've got just the thing that we're gonna need here, because that infection is moving fast. We have the power. Where are they? Arathon, please, look at that. Oh my god, that infection. What is wrong? Immunity drive! It works! With no mods! Did it work? 165% immunity gain speed. Yes, it did. Why, yes, it did. And we're gonna up you to better quality meds. It only works for 24 hours, though, but still. It just works. Why is bed rest on 2? Because generally speaking, you don't want your entire colony to have a fight, take a minor injury in battle, and then all rest at the exact same time, because your colony will just stagnate. Most of the people who got wounded are just lightly wounded or in medium pain, which is especially fine in my colony because we are guilty and therefore value pain, idealize it even. So we get mood buffs for being in pain. So I'd rather them not give up important jobs like crops or feeding animals just to go lie in bed all day. So being a patient at number 1, that's a life-threatening issue. Bed rest is just non-critical. So if you turn non-critical down, they can go up and make sure the colony doesn't go under. Unless, of course, they have an infection, then you want to turn it back up to 1, so that's their priority, so they can get better immunity in bed. This is still scaring me. It's advancing really fast. We might even do a Glitter World treatment. It should be actually fine if we get Carson to do the treatment. But yeah, real happy with how that went down. Got some corpses. We're gonna get some good deconstructs. Keeping the animals topped off. Everyone's getting a nice mood buff from being tended by Not So Wise, which is also great. Okay, it's starting to catch back up now, but we need some more food. So Carson, could you feed? Feeding's so important with immunity gain. But I'm loving the doctor. I mean, the doctor's office is what I was thinking. I'm loving the hospital. Hey, welcome to the doctor. It's me, not so wise, a doctor. I got a neural supercharge in here. I think we need to feed Derf too. Wait, where did you go? Arathon? Dude, Arathon, what are you doing? Trying to suicide. How many, like, why do I have to manually make you? You have an infection that is life-threatening. And it needs tending in like an hour. What? Why did you? Okay, 3. Carson does need gutworm treatment. That's true.
This is the
We should
sub-sound.
probably set up another zone, at least temporarily, just for med. It'd be nice if you could prioritize different areas to be clean. I think Prison Architect does that, or am I mistaken? We could take off the steel plate now so you can move faster. God, it takes so long. All right, well, you got plenty of space. So I don't think I want to do the glitter world anymore. Sorry, Carson, I made you go get that for no reason. We just dropped that on you. All right, this better be a good quality tins. Hold on. 51. 51's pretty good. Okay, Arathon should be fine. Chat, I'm gonna BRB real quick. You guys watch. I don't know. What do you want to watch? What does Casey do? Casey Holland stuff? We'll follow Casey around. I don't think we followed them yet. I'm gonna go heat up my soup real quick so I can finish eating. Back in like 2.5 minutes. Okay. Hello. Did you guys have a nice rest? You have a nice sleep? Any EU Europeans waking up? Any UK waking up? Good morning. Dude, I didn't notice this. They've been building the columns. Busy bees. We can get a roof on this thing. Well, I screwed that up. I'll just do it. Well, hang on. I screwed. Hang on. Yes, I know there's trees. That is the point. Morning EU Timfoil. He's still in the BRB screen. I know, that's what it says. Who just subbed? Where's the pizza? You know what? Pizza sounds great right now. Where is the pizza? Are we healed? Arathon? No, we are not. Xenophanes has got the flu. Oh, we just tended it without medicine before I could even do anything. What? That tend went towards the flu when it was going towards the bruise. Game cheated and is trying to get you killed. I just found out you were roommates with German back in 2018. Well, clearly you weren't watching either of us then. Or you would have known. Welcome to the world of Twitch. I'm glad that you decided to just come over from Mixer. Wait till he finds out about Army of Two. Wait until he finds out about +2, -2.
This is the sub sound.
Also, sorry I'm not talking very much. I'm trying to eat soup. Drink soup. Yes, I'm trying to drink soup. Are you all having fun here? All right, let's do a ceremony. By the way, Crunchy said the stream helps me in the morning. Makes me realize my life is going very well compared to any colony Etal makes. Thought you were gonna make a furniture joke. Hello, Crunchy. Where's the pizza? Thanks for the sub. Tommy times 2, as well as back for 3 months. Thanks for sharing. You are past due, Arathon. Now that you're healed or immune. You haven't had a single defragmentation, and you still have your eyes.
Where are your eyes? We're not going to take them yet.
Dude, I can't wait to move this over. It's almost time.
Arathon, as our full-time researcher, you've been using your eyes to help us ascend the technological ladder towards our biotech gods. But soon, we will have those eyes from you as payment for all of the safety we have given you in this colony. Did you not see how quickly we took out those evil, false mech devils? For that, we will have your skin and also your eyes. It was a good, satisfying scarification. Cleanly traced, appropriately painful. The pain grounds me, I appreciate it. I'd bear a new ritual mark to connect me to our truth.
How do you convert all these people? Very slowly. This is actually a rich explorer start. There were some RP arrests and converting people in jail. Probably at least like 6 people got converted that way, maybe even more. Use your moral guide. So there's a role that we call the Pathfinder, which we already have. The moral spiritual leader, who holds the speaking role. They benefit from a big social skill. I love that our particular moral guide is a con artist in adulthood, which adds just a nice storytelling layer. And we can convert and do some rituals that allow us to try to make people believe what we believe. We can also preach health, and, you know, counseling is really strong and should not be discarded. I don't know if we have any bad memories, though. Body mod or frustrated?
I wish I had some kind of artificial body part. No artificial part.
It's -7. Slept in the cold. Oh, yeah, volcanic winters. Pretty chilly, huh? We haven't had to build any heaters. I know what to do. That'll help a little bit. %side focus is a lot. How's it gonna be cheaper? I guess we could always build heaters and they don't activate unless we need them to. We need at least a couple, clearly. Sorry, temperature. Let's just toss. Dude, this room sucks. But it is relaxing to not have to deal with it. Just to know that they honestly don't care if it's this dirty. One of the superpowers of the Blindside colony. Also, Alan Jaina, thank you for the 15 months of sub that I apparently missed back when we were fighting the robots. And for 15 months of Prime. It must smell terrible. It would be funny if there was a smell modifier. Like, if the ugly buff was just split in half, and half of it was unsightly and half of it was terrible smell. And they were functionally identical. So if the devs are out here, steal this idea, because I think it's a good idea, and just have 2 modifiers. So like, if let's say it was like an ugly debuff, ugly room debuff. Cut that debuff in half, have half of it be for like a smell debuff, and half of it be for a sight debuff. That way blind sight colonies still get debuffs from that. Incense would be a mood buff. That also works with ideology. There would probably be a lot of incense in a lot of these places. So that would be interesting. There probably already is a smell-o-vision mod, but, you know, who cares? I'm talking about vanilla. But I wouldn't want, like, another debuff on top of the already existing ones. Because that'd be silly. I love the fact that this has shrunk to just a couple of notifications. We need to make some more helmets. We need to make a lot of stuff. Ionic Naga's a little busy. This plate, you know what? I'm kind of just done with the plate armor. It is helpful, but I'm just kind of done. All right, where are we at? We got electricity here for the clothes. Lovely. We should have some double beds in storage.
This is the sub sound.
We're gonna get this roof. We're already working on getting this roof. We got the marble pews going up. I'm gonna get the ideogram going and we can start having some rituals in here. It's gonna be lovely. How goes our field hands with the literal bionic field hand? Looks like all of our ducks are in a row. Everything's been planted. Excellent. We got 2 corn, 1 potato, which is not good because we're actually running out of food. But we do have animals. There is some corn lying around. We're still only at 34 heal root. I think this corn was a bit greedy, but it'll pay off later. These guys are in amazing moods. The elephants are all healed, I think? Are we missing one? Where's Meat Snack going? Oh, they're not restricted. That makes more sense, yeah. Hall chance 3 out of 7. Getting there. Do we have any Hall trained yet? No. Getting close though. Chat, we're running out of food. All these farmlands and we're running out of food. Only 3 of them are dedicated to our food. I guess that's the issue. And we didn't really get everything planted very fast. Darkencito, though, has finished planting. See, that's what I'm talking about. Now that that field hand has helped them finish all crops, we get to help with construction, have a 3rd person on construction now. Let's do another ritual, since everybody's kind of going to bed. First of all, Arathon, you still don't even have a cloth over your eye yet. Let's go get that. I shouldn't have to force wear you. You should just go do it. I ought to be able to clear the forced helmets and blindfolds and stuff. And they should wear them automatically. I'm keeping the flak vest on Derf at all times though, just to have some extra protection. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a ritual. Well, everyone kind of went to bed. But while we have this free time, we should definitely do it. How about Scooty Jr.? I need to make sure you guys are wearing, like, Nubby's had the peeling, but you can still wear the blindfold. This puke at every ceremony.
Scooty Jr., you have not yet been scarified. Your ritual mark is going to be made now. Gigapixels has prepared a beautiful speech on how weak your stinky flesh is and how easy it is to carve, but in time, you too will be given a robotic limb that will make you stronger than the average man.
We've chosen, of course, your eye, which we plan on removing, so this is a total waste of time. But everybody thought it was spectacular, so it's not a waste of time. +3 mood for everyone. The speech brought everybody to the edge of a frenzy. They're thrilled. Also, working on building another neural supercharger. I think we're running low on components. Let's go ahead and do this. It's about time we did that. And we'll get some more. We got 360 steel. I would like to make that drill arm that I've been wanting to make forever.
Spectacular!
Untreated gutworms. Dude, I love the hospital. 10 out of 10. Oh, green hair. I haven't seen, like, bright, vibrant hair yet. But I guess it's possible. Did we kill the mechs? Dark Amuse, please. Do not ever stop watching my stream again, number 1. Number 2, yes, we've killed the mechs. Number 3, that was like 30 minutes ago. Did we eat the soup? Still working on it. It's very soupy. Oh, they're literally just passing through. There's plenty of trees to be chopped. Did we res Salty Beef Fairy yet? Once? Yes. Twice? No.
No, and there shall not be a second time.
It's honestly just really fun to watch Dark and Sito destroy these crops. And sometimes I mean that literally with the botches, and sometimes I mean that just because the field hand's pretty amazing. Good job, Dark and Sito. Watching you work. Inagnaga's making a simple helmet. Ooh! Produce penicillin, a disease prevention drug blocking plague, malaria, and more before they start. You know how expensive it's going to be to give every single person in the colonist that drug, and we don't even have any deuteroamine yet? It's going to be crazy. Also, I love that they've been trying to roof this building for about 3 days. I think this is day 3 now. How hot the braziers get? Is that a dumb question? How hot do they get, though? I guess they could be, if we're making the pews and stuff out of, it's fire. Yeah? Yes. Are they furniture? Or are they miscellaneous? It does create heat, but they look too nice not to. Are we gonna have to do air conditioner in here? I guess we will. I wish there was some more regal looking lamp. The braziers are super ceremonial, but they don't make a lot of sense to put down in the rainforest where it's gonna get piping hot. So I guess I'll just do lamps, even though it looks kind of lame. Here are some lamps, dude. I don't really know how I want to do these. I guess we could do the dark lamps. I don't want to put them right in front of the walkways. It's kind of weird. But if I put them, I like them here and here, but then we got messed up this. So I wanted the braziers, dude. The braziers just look cooler. They fill in the space so much better. I'm just gonna do braziers. Screw it. I don't care how much heat it makes. I will just cool it anyways with air conditioners. What's with the wonky shape of the room? It's basically just a test to see if you're boring or not, and you failed. Go back to your square homes. Leave me out of it. One day we'll clean this, but it is not this day. One day we'll move these beds, but also it is not this day. Oh, we need a research project too. I do plan on caravanning in the future, so I might just go ahead and start making some packaged survival meals. I don't think that's wrong. Speaking of, do we have any quests available? Nope. We haven't got a relic available either. A silver mining site, though. 1,800 silver. You just gotta kill 8 people. Just murder 8 people. We also need to get... we're gonna have to do this. Which is fine. Speaking of squares, I just don't like when the power conduit's sticking out. Much easier that way. Okay, and we're gonna end up actually roofing this. We need to. Do we have all these wooden spike traps in here that we just don't need? Start moving these over where they can actually, like, kind of defend the colony. Not getting noble apparel to get a cape? You can already make a cape. Begone, foul spam. Oh! Not square buildings should add beauty. Okay, that might be asking for a bit much. Hello, Ray. Thank you for 25 months of sub. What's up? Welcome to the Uptime stream. Good morning, chat. Hey, you know what time it is? It's 1:22 a.m. You know what? There's a lot of lurkers out there right now who forgot they have the stream open after they fell asleep in their chair. So I think we should help them out and get them to bed. Alexa, set alarm called "Go to bed." 5 minutes from now. Confirm. Okay, Google. Set alarm for 5 minutes from now. Confirm. Alexa, play my wake up song. Cortana, play a foghorn sound effect. Did that work on anybody? I don't know. That one might be too specific.
Yeah, look at that. Look at this.
We got the full building in. The roof is in. Now, some of you in chat say it doesn't work, but chat activity disagrees. Dude, not cool. I had to wake up because of that. Oh, Randy. Don't blight my corn. Okay, we're just gonna convert this into a quick rice harvest then. Well, good. I hope you woke up and went to bed. Xbox. Subscribe to Game Pass. 6 months. Confirm. You can tell that it worked because I instantly lost like 20 viewers. Some people absolutely just had an alarm clock set. 100%. That's how you know it's working. 91. Stop sending me these poor, broke traders that have one heal root and some pemmican. There's nothing I can do with this. Have a parka. Have a camel hide robe and pants. And then that's all you've got. That's all you have.
This is the sub-center.
Nice raid defense. What's up, Hippo? Welcome to the Stream Raiders. You got here at a good time because we just got done messing with everybody's voice-activated artificial intelligence. I hope you all had a great stream. You seem very smug with yourself in chat. Were you playing some more Microsoft Flight Sim, perhaps? Starmancer. Oh, nice. We played that the other day. How'd you find it? But I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing some RimWorld right now. I assume that you're familiar with this, but I guess it's kind of something I take for granted after playing it for this many hours. Which, by the way, chat, I just passed 1,300 hours in RimWorld. Big 13000. No, just 2 zeros. That'd be 13,000. I enjoyed it, but it feels a little repetitive, though it just came out to early access. Yeah, I just had, it's definitely a bit rough. A bit rough around the edges. I think it has some really good ideas, though. I just had a couple bugs that prevented me from progressing very far. I think there are definitely things that will get changed or tweaked with feedback. I think it's probably one of those scenarios where they just need people to play it because it's a 2-person team And I know when I make stuff, I get really, really attached to the thing that I made, and then, you know, you sit there and you work on it kind of in a vacuum with just a limited amount of eyeballs, and then as soon as you get somebody fresh to come look at it, they kind of like, this, that, and that need some changing. And then it's like, oh. That's true. But yeah, we're playing RimWorld right now. Our colony simulation is, I won't say going smooth, but we have certainly done pretty well at bouncing back from some hardships today. We lost our best doctor fairly early into the stream. Wait, no, we lost our best doctor the other day. We lost our best planter today. I get them mixed up. But we're building a giant eye that will one day look upon the rim
And make all who would dare raid it tremble.
If you want to see our ideology, you can do the exclamation ideology command in chat and kind of see what we're about. But in short, we're a blind sight colony, and so no one in our colony can currently see. Some of them just have blindfolds on, but many of them have had their eyes ceremonially removed. So we're building the base in that theme. And it comes with pros and cons, mostly cons, for not being able to see. If your first thought is, how do you do X without eyes? The answer is you don't, or you do so very carefully. Or worse. Gonna grab some food while we lurking. Well, enjoy your lurk, and thanks again for the raid. Hippo plays a lot of games similar to what you find over on this channel, and also is an avid flight simmer. Hope you've been enjoying those third-party kind of fly for currency and missions and stuff. Looks really cool. The alarm you just set went off. Well, why didn't you turn it off? You've been in here for 5 minutes. All right, gigapixels. We need, I don't know, I'm thinking about like well, we can't do a speech. Gigapixels is a little upset. I wish there was some kind of log of who's been neural supercharging. Auto use with desire. They may use this automatically if they want to because of their beliefs, or we could say no automatic use and I could make them, but you know I'm gonna forget. I don't even know who the best people to use it on are. Still no money. Still no money. Where did we get? Oh, yeah, we did kill a raid earlier. Nope, keep the Gladius. I like how the excellent Gladius is worth less than the good spear, even though, just because it's, like, slightly been used. Ah, this song makes me feel good.
No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man.
It's so good, though. Alright, what are we doing today? We need to make some clothes. Make some robes. Make some blindfolds. Pants, t-shirts, all the above. Maybe some visage masks, too. Still halt training the animals. It's close, 5 out of 7. And then we'll let you loose to go get rocks for the colony, because Carson's chopping them up into chunks. Oh, God. I just saw this. Uh-oh. I didn't act fast enough. He knows. Don't worry, you can do it. It's spreading. All right, so we need you to be plant cutter number 1 first. Save the potatoes. I'm sorry, I can't let you do that. All right, shouldn't be able to jump that far. Oh my God, it's been to here too. All it takes is one little bitty baby blight. Killing me here. Just hurry up, Darkencito. You know what? Screw your food. How hungry are you? Stop being a little baby. Just come cut the blighted crops, please. No, dude. You can't just do one and be done. You don't even need rec time. You know what? I'm changing it up. Never mind. I'm not changing it. You guys are getting too free. I shouldn't have to micro you this bad. Thank you. Dude, the field hand upgrade is so good. So fast. Just one person. They're brilliant. All right, while you're watching that, oh, we got an excellent quality marble pew. Let's get the ideogram in here. Don't fail. Do not fail, Gigapixels. We're gonna have 2 of these bad boys. Yeah, 2 neural supercharger. Do you have enough power for that? Package survival meal research is done. Never go bad, great for traveling. We could make some heavy SMGs or chain shotguns. We're gonna need like harps and stuff in here too, and noble apparel.
This is
the harps.
the subcenter.
We're getting the jobs done. Why is Carson naked? I guess we need to make more t-shirts. Everybody should be wearing a blindfold in the colony. I think that there's still a bug. I think the blindfolds are still bugged. There's still a bug. They refuse to actually wear the blindfolds themselves. Even when there's a perfectly good one in here. Multiples, actually. Unless you force wear them. They can wear them, but they won't unless you make them. So you have to micromanage to make sure they're not going bad. but I think if you just clear it afterwards... then it's fine. Ooh, a beautiful aurora. Actually, though, I didn't even think the people with blindfolds on can see it. I wonder what your eyesight has to be to see the aurora. They're still happy about the wedding for another 20 hours. I'm really interested who is getting these boosts. Darkencito took one, which I am totally on board with. Consciousness 110%, manipulation up. The superchargers are so cool. It sucks that we can only do one per person per day. But I guess it's best. Does everybody want one? They're so greedy. Yeah, everybody, we gotta have a neural supercharge station for every single person in the colony. 400 watts a piece, I think. We're gonna have to have like a charge station. It's gonna be insane. We can move these later. Put them in the hospital for now, just to have them. If anybody starts to get in a bad mood and needs one, see, this is when I might actually start turning off no auto use. I think that this should just be a build. Just like there is for, I mean, that might be overcomplicated, but like a drug policy where you can tell them that they're allowed to drink X amount as long as their mood is below X. Like, I wish I could do, you can't get a neural supercharge unless your mood's below 50% or something. That way it would give it to the people that need it the most. Crumbly Cake says, Alex, I can't keep up. Please let the EU VOD Watcher have some rest. You had 2 days, Crumbly Cakes? What did you do with them? And also, Hippo, thank you for the sub once again for 13 months. Who says, yo. Yo yourself. Hope you had fun with Starmancer and with Flight Sim. 2 days, plenty of time. Or you could just be here for the entire stream, you know, it's kind of on you. I'm actually really happy now because we have been making that construction progress that we were lacking the last couple streams. Like, we're finally getting the stuff built that we intended to get built. Including, including this bridge, which doesn't seem like much, but actually, it is. And also cleaning out this space because we can finally delete this building and replace it too, which I'm super excited about. So the shape's actually coming together. What's not coming together is granite. There's really not that many chunks left on the map. Chat, what should I do when I run out of granite? Tax, what's your perfect chili recipe? I haven't made chili in a long time, Syntax. I used to make chili all the time. But I've actually forgotten my recipe, which doesn't sound like it makes any sense. But it's just been so long that I don't remember the perfect recipe. Because I had it just the way I liked it, and I have no idea what it was. But it definitely includes beans, ground beef, obviously. Ooh, I think we're gonna have to take this out. Seasoning-wise, you know, onion, like, you can put onions in, but I feel like onions in chili is worse than onion powder. I don't think onion, like crunchy onion, should be in chili, personally. trying to figure this out. I think I just need to take off this elbow, which is fine because it matches this. Don't lock yourself in. I can already see where that's going. Why would they be crunchy? Not literally crunchy, you nerd. The texture of an onion, no matter how you cook it, is gonna be different than the, like, gummy, toothless eatability of chili, which barely needs to be chewed at all to be consumed. A good slow-cooked chili will just almost come out like applesauce. It's just you put it in your mouth and you don't even have to chew, really. You just eat it. I guess if you got beans in your chili, that's not gonna happen, though. Look, did I feel so much safer there? We haven't seen a social fight in a while. Oh, that was short. That's why you add raw diced onions. Yep, you just coat it with raw diced onions as a garnish. Just right on top. And then add some, trust me, I know it sounds weird, ice cubes. Just 3 cups of ice cubes right on top of it. And then while you're at it, just gonna add whole jalapenos. Don't cut them, don't cook them, just full jalapenos. It's a hot, it's icy hot. Icy hot chili is what I call it. Peep OG. VRB making this. Yo! The pews! Let's get the, wait, don't we already have a lectern? But this one's marble. That's true. This one is marble. Let's look at our stockpile. I bet there's some secret sauce in here that we don't know about. Like there's mortar. There's just a mortar in here. Let's remember that. Good steel plate armor, some flak. We got 1 bio-coated, 1 regular bolt-action rifle. We got a good stockpile of wood. Advanced component with 4 HP. Interesting. The helmets are in here. Start deconstructing some useless stuff in here. And or moving other things around. For example, this dresser. And we need to build you all some better furniture, yeah? This is all goofed. I don't even know what I was doing in here. Probably end up deconstructing this. I have no idea. Whatever. Just don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Do I pull off the stems? All right. So here's what you're gonna do for the final ingredient. You're gonna get asparagus, and you're gonna cut off the bottom of the asparagus stems, the part that you're not normally wanting to put in the oven to cook to eat, and then those bottom of the stem pieces are what garnish the top of the chili. So make sure you don't eat the rest of the asparagus. Just the bottom part that you chop off goes on top. Hospitality for a noble. Hey. Constantine Stachys, Duke of the Black Empire, is fleeing a troubling political situation and wants to hide out at Arco people for 9 days. Keep Constantine's mood above 30%. They will not do any work, and they appreciate quality accommodation. You will gain goodwill with the Black Empire if you keep the mood above 50. How am I going to keep your mood above 30%? Without drugs. Speaking of, food stockpile's getting a bit low. We're only at like 3. We're eating nutrient paste and it's still getting a bit low. It's getting kind of scary low. Let's go hunt. And the other person that's gonna hunt right now, I guess, is Derf, which is fine. Not sure how the charge rifle's gonna fare. What was in the cargo pods? Uranium. We've gotten that a couple times, actually. I'm gonna get gigapixels to get the neural supercharge to offset that -6. Oh, it does do a little animation. That's cool. Rebuffed by Not So Wise. I attempted to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Ah! Did we do it? We have to haul train the elephants! They can do it! Well, here's what we gotta do. Let them roam, dude. They're elephants. I'm gonna say all the way to the whole map, basically. I know there's a better way to do this. I'm too far gone. I already committed. I already committed. So elephants are gonna be real dirty, but I'm primarily only gonna use them to haul slag, if there is any, I guess. Steel that we mine. And rock chunks. Which we gotta start using some limestone. Okay, let's clear just this in like a chunk. There you go. Okay. That should probably be enough. There we go. All right, they got plenty of ways in and out. So what I need to do is make this like rock pile larger, I guess, for now. And then let's see what they do. So who is it? It's Mad Dog Mac and Meat Snack. And then we're gonna rescue train both of them. Right now they're just kind of hanging out, enjoying exploring and stuff. Oh yeah, we're making heaters. I forgot about that. We kind of don't need this anymore. It was really just for volcanic winter, but oh well, too late. Well, they're moving. All 3 of them are haul train now. Yo, maybe they'll go do some cool stuff for us. That's right, you better scatter. We gotta train our shooting skill on this alpaca. Who else is shooting? Oh, Warvoid? Wait, this is not the best hunting weapon, Warvoid? Peppered with bullets. Mmm, crunchy. Hey, we're moving the spike traps. All right, we need to do a ceremony tonight. Let's see what everybody's doing. Let's just slow down. Let's breathe it in. Randy's giving us a bit of time to ourselves to actually build some stuff. We've dealt with multiple mech clusters today, and already a big death. Nubby's going to visit the graves. We got one extra in the mausoleum. Scooty Jr.'s hauling limestone. Where are the elephants? Look! Xenophanes has got a rock! Mad Dog Mac's going to get one. They may only get like a couple things a day, but they're going, dude. Meat Snack is eating grass. Isn't that great? And hauling limestone. Got an alpaca coming in. Sly Pickle building up our perimeter defense, which I'm feeling real good about. We're gonna have to make this out of wood. There's no way around this. This has to be wood. Until we can get moisture pumps, which is going to be next on the to-do list, I promise. But at least makes them go around the farm. Casey's hauling chunks. We have a lot of people hauling. Do I need to give you guys more jobs? Let's make, couple of high explosive shells. I want to start making chem fuel, but we just need more crops. Like, we can put a thing down, but it's not going to do anything without bioorganic material. All right, here's what we should focus on. Well, first of all, we should focus on this. And then we can actually do rituals in here. Where is Tin Limas? Tin Limas can get us some light in this room so we can research faster. The harp, a simple stationary musical instrument popular among nobility in some cultures. How exquisite. We are gonna need biosculpting eventually. Biosculptor pods can perform various biological alterations to colonists, especially important to believers in transhumanism. I wonder if that's gonna cancel out our scarification. I'll research tube TVs. I don't know where we're gonna put a tube TV, but we're gonna have an entertainment room. Elephants start hauling and suddenly everyone wants to do it. So it would seem. Why are moods so bad? All right, let's do a ritual before the moods freak out. We could let's look at the options. I'm so scared to take Carson's eyes. They come in as that backup doctor so often. Casey's got 2 scarifications. All right, I think it's blinding ritual time. Let's do a peeling. I think it's Casey's turn. Casey has been helping us with the EMPs and is also responsible for the grenade friendly fire death earlier today, taking out Jarmaid. This is an auspicious occasion, Casey. Have you thought about what you've done earlier? Do not feel guilty, my child. Such growing pains are necessary. And people as weak as us, organics. Those grenades would not have hurt military-grade biotech augmented arms and legs, now would they? It is not your fault the flesh is weak. Now give me your eyes. See the true sight. Isn't your whole ideology based around being guilty? Yeah, what I meant to say was, screw you, Casey, all right? They're supposed to feel guilty, not make each other feel guilty, okay? Gigapixels is trying to be a good moral guide. Casey can feel guilty on their own. but we're here to support them. It was spectacular. The Arctic peeling brought everyone to the edge of a frenzy as the eyes came out with a satisfying noise. Everyone participating in the ritual gains +3 mood for 6 days. We got another chunk skipper, which is actually good because we've been using it a lot, and Derf can't be the only person who has it. I would like another stun colonist, though. Got 54 heat. Casey, well done. Now we'll meet you in the hospital. And we'll tend to your eye socket shortly. Stun is too cool. Randy tends to kill those guys off. That is true, yeah. Fair and also true. But congratulations on your Psylink. Very few people have not gotten a Psylink. I've just not done a good job at advancing our Psylinks. We were gonna get a Neuroformer one time. And did the anima tree ever regrow? We cut it down maybe not that long ago. I guess it wasn't that long ago. Anima tree hasn't come back yet. We have 2,000 wood in pocket, so I'm gonna go ahead and cancel much of this. Focus on other activities. Champion Elka's ex-husband of Derf is in the Royal Tribute Collectors? Whoa, there's some lore in this visit. Wait. Who was it again? It's Elkas, who is in the middle of this pack. Elkas the army cook. Good shooting, melee, and cooking. Super immune, greedy, and kind. Apparently is a royal guard with steel plate armor and a plasteel gladius and a shield belt. Ex-husband, huh? Interesting. What's the upside to having blind pawns? There's not really a huge upside. But it would take me a few minutes to explain everything, which I just don't feel like doing. No, we get a psychic link whenever we get the ceremony. Lots of psychic sensitivity. No mood debuffs for things that you have to normally see, such as corpses, cleanliness, and people dying next to you. But it is what you make of it. People do bitch about it too much. But it's very doable. Playing on Blood and Dust, and I would say that maybe a third of the people that have died so far have just been due to either the game or user error. We've had at least 2 or 3 colonists die because immunity boost wasn't working. Immunity drive, now it is. So we'd have at least 3 colonists alive if immunity drive was working. Which I'm grateful it is now. We had at least 3 or 4 more colonists die due to some friendly fire or questionable combat decisions. And then we had probably like at least half a dozen to 6 to 8 people die just because the game's hard. But 180% psychic sensitivity can be pretty good. We're eventually going to make a mobile propaganda pawn with Joywire installed into their brain and the psychic harmonizer broadcasting their mood to everyone around. And with 180% base psychic sensitivity, all pawns will get a plus 18 mood buff just for being near them. And that'll go up with Eltex gear. So really, they're just really happy. The upside of Blind Sight is they're just very, very cheerful. Permanent plus 15 mood boost for having their eyes removed offsets a lot of crap that you get in Blood Dust, and losing is fun. Gigapixels, recreation starved. I think that's kind of on. Oh, that is, you're the one that's just bored all the time, right? I'll go back to my recreation schedule. We need to get, I'm gonna get you a TV, okay, Gigapixels? We'll start growing drugs if we don't run out of food first. Which we will. What else can we eat? I'd rather not just eat capybaras. But honestly, Blind Sight is pretty much right where it's supposed to be. There's really only one thing that I would change, which is more royalty than ideology. Royalty, the Psi Link ability, or the Psi casts, the ones that are affected by psychic sensitivity are only affected based on the recipient's psychic sensitivity. So, i.e., stun scales based on the target's psychic sensitivity. So, if they're psychically deaf, the stun's not going to work very well, right? It's normally a 3-second stun. It'll become like a 0.5-second stun or something. But I think that a lot of the abilities should scale with the caster's psychic sensitivity. Because, like, what if my character is a level 6 Psi-Link with full Eldtex gear? I feel like there should be some way to overpower low psychic sensitivity in enemies with high psychic sensitivity in your character. Kind of like bullets, you know, like armor. So you've got guns, and they have that. For example, sniper rifle has armor penetration. So it'd be cool if, like, high Psi sense also had, like, psychic penetration, where the higher your Psi sense, the better certain abilities are. Because right now it just kind of feels sucky to have, like,
Yes, I am the Blind Sight Psychic God Colony. But I guess you can't hear my psychic powers, so I am useless.
so that way that person can have, like, psychic deafness and have huge defense against your psychic powers. But you can still have really high psychic sensitivity and compensate for their strength with your own strength. Time to see how much these marble braziers heat up. Colony is not feeling so good. Body mod are frustrated. Well, I don't know what I could give you. We do have a couple of mods, but I don't know if I want to use them. Where are they? We have Pain Stopper and something else, but I've lost them. Hand Talon. Goes from a hidden opening between the middle and ring fingers. The talon is longer than the palm, becomes flexible upon retracting, allowing the user to curl it up and conceal it inside the hand. It can perform rapid slashing attacks, but is poor at penetrating armor. We could probably either give that also to Carson, which would be hilarious, or give it to Darkencito, who is tough, but doesn't have a great melee skill. You got the field hand already. I don't know, I'm kind of just saving it right now. Don't feel like I have a great target for it. We're gonna starve soon, if we're not careful. I'm bringing the alpacas and stuff. So, I mean, there's more meat there, but it's getting a little spooky. complete. We made a couple high explosive shells. Hand talon to spice up social fights. They don't use any weapons during social fights, actually, which is very convenient. Dude, I'm loving the hauling elephants now. So good. So useful. We're getting tons of stone. The builders are just happily building all this stuff. We're getting a marble lectern. I'm waiting for the starvation alert. Well, it's not coming yet, because we still have refills for beautiful nutrient paste. We got rice 37% grown, potatoes are 72, corn is way away. I'm probably gonna change this cotton field into a quick rice. Well, Illustra, maybe if you stopped going to work at 2 o'clock a.m. Pacific time, then I wouldn't still be streaming then. Have you thought of that? I'm researching televisions now. I just have no idea where I want to put it. Also, let's take a look at the screen here and figure out. Yeah, it's time.
It is time.
God, the swamp sucks. It really does. Wooden walls it is. I forget where I wanted the door here. I think I wanted the door there, actually.
This is the sub sound.
Sub prices have lowered in Iceland, so I'm using it. Says Cap David, who's back for 11 months. Hello, Cap David. How much does it cost in Iceland now? I would trade with Gigapixels because they're better speak. Oh, that's the Royal Guards. We could get honor for trading gold, but I'm about to start using that gold in the colony. 480 USD. Yeah, it's pretty universal now. So wherever you are, this price of subs may have changed. It may have done. I've been waiting to do this for a while. I haven't seen them. No raiders have really used this river, but even so, it'd be fun to start just stretching the eye, you know? Another structure. Oh, I forgot about that structure from earlier with all those psychic abilities and stuff. Oh well, we got another one. Count Marcian Paleologa of the Black Empire requests you build a monument to commemorate the parents of his father. Not his grandparents. He is the parents of his father. The monument is 14 by 30 in size and will require these resources. At least 850 wood, probably. 250 of any stone and 1,200 of more stone. You have 28 days to do the build. You will receive the reward when you finish. You could have 11 honor, which is a lot, or an Eltex vest, a psychic reader, limited mind reading ability, improving the user's ability to get the upper hand in negotiations and social situations, and a psychic sensitizer. Increases psychic sensitivity by 25%. Even Mo psychic. So what, I looked at the wiki before. The psychic reader is supposed to scale with psychic sensitivity, but it caps at a certain point. I'm not sure. I guess it can't go beyond the 10%. It only scales down if you don't have psychic sensitivity, I guess. cheap subs in chat. I'm just looking at our wealth. We finally got over the plateau. And Randy's gonna start sending harder raids. And now Randy wants me to build another mega structure. That's a 2-star difficulty quest. 14 by 30 in size. Which is this? It's bigger than this thing, and it has to all be paved. It's just a lot. I got things I want to build for the colony. I want to basically do all hands on deck just for that. I don't know, for like 30 straight days. Defending this is going to be next to impossible. That's why I'm trying to like get this going. But those rewards are decent. The rewards are good. Especially the Psychic Reader and the Psychic Sensitizer, because I could give that to Gigapixels, and they could be even better at negotiations and social instances. I don't know. I don't think it would help their rituals. Could, I guess. Did we already build this wall? That was fast. We're gonna have to get rid of all these graves. Look at those graves, dude. All right, what if we just started deconstructing those now, and then we could just haul them straight to the crematorium? You guys have 1,001 jobs to do. We don't have any steel again? Where does it keep going? Well, we're gonna run out soon. And, oh, no we're not. Here we go. There it is. I knew Gigapixels was gonna snap eventually. Gotta start drilling. At least we have a lot of space to drill. At least you're just doing a food binge, even though food's a bit precious right now. Okay, everyone except the donkeys has hay. But the animals have hay in their own pen, which is nice. So I'm thinking that since we got the harvest, and since hay's growing for everybody, it's time to re-up the animal counts. So we can, like, sell some animals. Doubling the number of animals, though, seems questionable. Right now, infinite elephants as they kind of just roam. 2 of each duck. We only have 1 chicken anyway, but there you go. I think it affects everyone except the US. For the pricing, yeah. I believe so. The US is just $5 subs. And that's just the way it is. Don't fail this slide pickle. I don't know why a marble lectern takes this much work. But the developers have decided that it does. You have a 12 construction now. You're getting so much better. You were like a 6 or a 7 before. Crucial skills. Well done. Well done. Now we just need the ideogram. We got the pillars. We can start getting rid of all this. In fact, we're gonna do one last ritual on it now. Actually, no, we're not. Gigapixels is mental snapped. So we're gonna start deconstructing all this. And moving the mortars to I don't know where. This is such a good place for the mortars. So protected. Chat, on the one hand, we've been streaming for 9 hours and after 2 a.m. On the other, we're actually getting so much good stuff done. On the third, if Randy sends a mech hive, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, remember what I said? I said anybody who goes on a insulting spree gets arrested. Now release them. Yo, you're trying to get away. Interesting, because I'm going to release you. Do I really? You're gonna really make me take you all the way back? You can't get away in here. You're free. Have a different mental snap. I don't care. Eat some food. Don't rest, Arathon. Go eat. You can't force. Okay, here's what you gotta do. We'll never haul. There's 3 milk and 2 corn. It won't let me stack or move it off. There you go. See? Thanks to High Mood, Tin Limis has experienced an inspiration. The next item, art, or furniture she creates will be 2 quality levels higher than normal. You are very artistic, but we don't even have an art table for you. Go to bed, Arathon. Your room is actually quite cozy now. You've got an end table, a dresser. We'll get you a light. And you'll be so happy. You're really not happy. Want that neural supercharge. Well, there's a supercharge available right now. Depressive minus 12 hertz. Lost the magnifier rolls because you got arrested. It's like a 2-for-1. That means they get the negative. Wait, if you give them the rollback, are they pissed about it? No. That's good. Because they got the imprison debuff. We got high tech. We got some tech. We got a hospital. With 2 superchargers. We need 1 for every colonist, though. Look at all those mood buffs. Just no food can really throw you out. We're almost at 0. Running out of electricity, too. I've had this queued up for ages. You want a neural supercharge, so get one and stop whining. Check this out. 110% consciousness, 10% bonus manipulation, 10% faster talking, eating, and on top of that, they get a global learning factor of 25% bonus for that neural supercharge, but they have to eat more food. Super smart. Like, super smart. Okay, so we got 5 components from the ship and 6 components from the chunk. Gigapixels is back. I guess we should just go ahead and get all the components there and let somebody go berserk and then break the entire stack, yeah? I'm gonna be sad when those are gone. We've been saving those for a while. Temperature in here is 73. They might put out heat. Unless there's a hole in the wall somewhere, it doesn't seem like it's overheating this area. I'm sure it will once we have, like, a heat wave. Hello, visitors. Welcome. Yes, right now it's just a waiting game for food to come in. And I guess cotton to go out so we can replant with even more rice. And waiting on the ideogram. Can we do defragmenting? Yes. Let's do Sly Pickle, because you're not in a good mood. Brains actually do take a ton of calories to run. Yes, even more if you superpower them with tech. All right, it's super yup time. Gigapixels, give us one last good speech. Muttered repetitively. Nice. Gigapixels explained blades and flesh and how when a sharp object hits fleshy bits, a cut occurs. Blood starts coming out. Gigapixels cackled, and again. I am gonna cut you! It's gonna be glorious, Slypickle, just you wait! I sleep now. At least it wasn't boring. Plus 1%. One whole mood for the whole day. Where are you supposed to sleep? Do you not have a bed in here? You do. Did you really talk so long that you passed out as soon as it was over? Actually passed out. So, Sly Pickle, you've only got one scar so far. That was your first one. Cleanly traced, appropriately painful. Minor pain +3. Wearing the blindfold. Spectacular blinding. That was a few days ago, or a day or two ago. And got scarified. The +5 is huge. Scarification ceremony is good. I guess it is nice that you can do it multiple times because it's like a mood perk for the colonist that you need it to be for multiple times. War Void needs to go to bed, dude. Midnight. Chat, look how much we've done. Let's go ahead and save it here. I think it's a good bookmark. Hey, future me, get comfy. Randy's been quiet for a few days. The last major event was Mech Clusters less than a month ago. Okay, so it hasn't even been 2 weeks in game, but we've had like 10 days of solid productive time. Food is the sticking point right now, but I think we're close to fixing that. Just a little bit more hunting. I'll probably do that before I can do it tomorrow or the next day, whenever I play again. But yeah, hospital actually exists. Nothing worse than a normal quality bed. Everything else is good. 2 normals, some good, some excellent. We actually have neural superchargers finally. Functioning room, even though it kind of sucks that part of it's made out of wood, but at least it's there. We got the rest of the bedrooms attached onto this. Finally deconstructed the eyesore barrack thing. It's not quite done, but there is some furniture going in. And some lights. We got, I guess, elephants again. Rest in peace to our battle elephants, who I think we ate. I can't make you all a sarcophagus. Sorry, there's just too many of you. You know who you are. But now we've got Xenophane's Meat Snack and Mad Dog. These are the survivors. And they're hall trained. So attack elephants exist. We were able to actually finally finish building the new ritual throne room, which does have a lectern, some pews, and we're getting the ideograms up. I want to get some more pews. We have more places. I don't know if they'll actually sit off to the side, but I'm excited to start doing our rituals in here and like paving the floor and getting art and everything going in. Also, it's a big piece of the puzzle for the western side of the base. And we'll get that going. We've already started this little lockout zone. And we got this entire wall set up. So really, like, good building progress today for once. And this has begun. Which is going to be, I think, our brand new... we're going to put probably the stove and the butcher table in there. Butcher table's finally, rejoice, going to get its own room. And we're going to tear this building down, start moving the stockpile stuff out. And revamp this area into like a little prison cell and a dining room. Then I want to get some more buildings up here, which is tough because of the marsh. And then we can get some little we can actually get some buildings over here that I think will be good. So it's really like a lot moving in the right direction. The hardest part is going to be deciding what to do once we run out of granite. Whether or not to do a caravan, which I think is viable. Maybe allow more donkeys would be helpful. Maybe like 3 of each. That way we can like do a caravan with like 6 donkeys and do some big pack animal stuff. But yeah, I think moving in the right direction. Colony is getting slowly stronger. Ideally, we get enough crops so we can actually produce fuel, and then we can make more shells so we can keep the mortars firing. We got like 14 shots with what's here, plus the barrels. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for watching. I hope you had fun. We'll be back streaming again later today. We had some nice high-intensity shootouts, that's for sure. Some good mech raids, some psychic turtle waves, some more gut worms, another food shortage, even still. So we're not in top form, but we can be. We can be. So let's go on a nice RimWorld end of stream raid. Let's go see how FG Squared's doing, who is playing some RimWorld right now. Let's go see how their colony's doing. I don't know if we'll play more RimWorld today. We might do a little variety. Might play more. I'll see how I feel when I get up. I'm still having a ton of fun in our base, in our colony, and still enjoying it. Hope you guys are too. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure, Garlic. I'm also just having fun seeing the people in the colony slowly get stronger. Like that transhumanism's finally showing through, you know? We got a power claw. We got a field hand. We're working on a drill. We're finally getting some of those augmentations that I've been wanting. And then we'll get the high-tech research bench. And then we can start researching more stuff. And then it'll start rolling once we get like armor on everybody. Get some flak, get some drills. I think we're on the cusp of those good things. But until next time, have a good one, everybody. Good morning or night, wherever you are. And let's go see some more RimWorld ideology from a different perspective, a different ideology. Have a good night. See you later. Come back around, like, same time, 4 or 5 p.m. Pacific.